Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2, the Bunny Clone Wars edition, and we have returned. But first, Goblin Crew, thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. I put the Bunny League cap on and all of a sudden this big puff of cat fur went right on the edge of my nose like some kind of cat clown. I'm like a cat clown right now, and it's yes. Wow, that was a lot. Hey, Anakin, it's good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We are just getting started, and we were going over what could we actually make with the altar ruin that we received yesterday, because we were finally able to take down a gigantic Requiem altar. So, for those that are interested, we can in fact, when we have the materials, make the Succor Dawnbreaker battle suit. It is absolutely monstrous. It gives 7 HP, it gives 2 armor, 60% crit hit resist, 20% extra damage out of Requiem weaponry, and then it also provides you with a giant Dawnbreaker explosion that allows you to smack people and destroy cover. Now, it also has a melee attack should the enemy be close by that can stun and disorient. It's got a lot of stuff going for it, but it's very, very expensive, mostly in materials that we are very short on at the moment. So we can't build it, but for those that were interested, that is what you can make with it. Now, today, our focus is going to be primarily on taking down UFOs and pushing towards the Forge, but mostly the UFOs, because at the end of the last stream, it seemed like the campaign, for some reason, decided it wanted to give us every UFO imaginable, and now we've got one UFO being infiltrated. We have a mission in order to push us forward and reveal a Requiem UFO after this, and then we've got more full salvage missions on top of it. So we've got, I think, a couple that are infiltrating right now. And just on the side, I figured since we're trying to level up some additional bunnies, like a roboticist, like Marky Kev, etc., it might be a neat thing to actually build red screen rounds. I typically don't do that, but heck, if we have the opportunity and we give them the ability to do face-off or something like that with a pistol, especially Marky Kev, because as an Overwatch, I guess I don't remember as a watchdog, I was going to say an Overwatch specialist, but as a watchdog, they're using their pistol quite often. It's their primary weapon, and they're constantly going into Overwatch and shooting at people. So if we just happen to shoot everyone with red screen rounds, then heck, maybe it's going to make some things that we normally don't hack possible. So that's my thought process on that, yeah? Taipan needs a Requiem Corrosion Spit attack, since Taipans are one, if not the most venomous snakes on Earth. That'd be very nice if we had it, yeah? Mazment, good to see ya. High five. Happy Wednesday. So, actually, before we push on, I just want to reiterate, I made an announcement just earlier today that next week I'm going to be taking a week off, just so that I can sort of just decompress, recharge, just take some time for myself. So we're not going to be streaming next week, but we will return the week after the week of April 20th or 420, haha. So I'll repeat that as we go throughout the week, but I just wanted to give as much heads up as possible to the bunnies. But hey, I'm excited to be here, always am with the bunnies. So honestly, this is like one of the best parts of the day. So I just wanted to mention it, yeah? Hey, Jonathan, welcome. Happy Wednesday. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're about to head out to the world and get into, as you can see, we've got a lot. Look at this. We got 3 missions right here. The first one is to actually counter a dark event. This is a training mission, and we're going to get into that one soon. We also have an actual UFO mission out here where we're going to go in. It's a full salvage mission, and we're actually going to attack a downed UFO. And then we're also infiltrating a mission that's going to reveal the Requiem UFO, which is a jacked up version, super jazzed up version of the UFO. And we're also going to get a brand new bunny in the form of our 3rd gunslinger, one of my favorite classes in the entire game. You can see Big Tony D and Weirdfish doing amazing things. That means another bunny's going to be able to do that too very, very soon. So really, really exciting stuff. This is huge. And we're also here to get more supply, because guess what? Voila. Oh, wait, did I finish this already? 102, 100. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if I can't get this. Enhanced Advent Breaker. Oh, yeah, we're opening a bunch of crates in the background. Oh, my God. Hey, Elia, welcome. High five. Templar, good to see you. High five. Happy Wednesday. UFO in Ukraine sounds realistic enough. Take me to the Ukrainian one. We will see what's available at the time. So here we go. We have to go in 110% infiltration on Operation Banished Breath in order to counter a dark event of unknown variety. And this is the team. We got Tedster, we got Amarok, who just recently was promoted as an officer, Elia Saffron, Ataraxi, Tiny Gaiman, Scald's Hearth, our mech heavy, and of course Templar Latham as well. And we're moving on in order to do some training. We were very lucky, and we had, I think it was like 9 or 8 days to infiltrate, so we're actually able to get a really huge team in there precisely with the purpose of trying to earn some experience. So let's do this, and here we go. Yeah, good day. Hey Tryphon, welcome. High five. For the bunnies that are joining us today, we've actually got a mission on tap in order to get a brand new Tech Sergeant ranked gunslinger. So we're going to add a new bunny to the mix. So cross your fingers if you've been on the wait list. We still have that wait list up. There's 31 bunnies on the wheel, and we're going to add to it, no problem. So all right, Thrake, good to see you. Welcome. I'm glad you can join us today. High five. Good to have you with us. Happy Wednesday. Operation Banish Breath. We're starting with this one. It's a training mission, and we've got a large bunny group here. This is larger than normal, but our War Master needs, everyone needs to, you know, work it with what they got. Look at this size of this group.
We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position.
All right, concealed start. We got to recover a data cache. We got to get in there and hack it. Probably a good thing to do is to, well, let's take a look at the team, and then we'll see who can actually hack here, right? So we've got our Tiny Gaming Templar, Tiny Gaming our Templar. We've got Amarok, our War Master, the most flamboyant muton the world has ever seen. We've got Scald's Hearth, our mech heavy. We're trying to level him up so that eventually he'll get salvo, be able to toss out a grenade and shoot a freaking nuke, which would be amazing. We got Elia Saffron with his updated lightsaber. We've got Templar Latham. We're trying to still level up him. He's basically a squatty spark. And we've got Tedster, our most advanced Psi Operative at the moment, and then we've got Ataraxi with the Bio Barrier Shield out here and Viper's Reflex. So it's a really powerful team, a lot of melee, a lot of aggression, and a lot of opportunities, hopefully. So if we zoom all the way out, you can see we're right in the pocket right here. We have to head all the way over here and actually get that container. It's literally the opposite corner of the map within the 8 turns, including this one. So no official scouts, but guess what? We got a scout right here in the form of a giant muton. Oh, look, we kind of see a hunter drone. Excellent. Yesterday's crashed UFO mission, empty mother, makes sense if you think of empty as a verb. Oh, like we're going to empty the mothership? Oh my God, Weirdfish, I like it. Okay, so it seems like you've been working the closest with Central, so it makes the most sense to me now. Thank you so much for clarifying.
Copy that.
Thank you, Weirdfish. Yeah, the way that we're moving forward. Oh, we've been spotted. Okay, don't care. We gotta make a beeline for it. Oh boy, okay, we've really been spotted. Super aggression, here we go. This is 5 enemies out of the potential 12. Make that 6. We got 6 enemies out of the potential. We've got half the map. Okay, perfect. Perfect, half the map. Can we blow something up? Tear down, negative contact. Okay, that's fine. Well, we can send out one big boom. That seems like that's sufficient. We have an EMP bomb, magnetic grenade. Magnetic grenade can get on the assault trooper captain. That guy's got radiation grenades, I know. It's pretty darn nasty. I mean, I guess we could send it to him and destroy his cover. We'll come back to that one. We got Elia Saffron. He can actually strike. Let's come on in and eliminate the hunter drone. He's got 5 freaking armor pierce. There it is. Dear God. Okay, so that is ludicrous armor pierce. What a day. What a day. Let's go ahead and toss out an evac. Oh, not enough action points. We're going to do it right here, and we're going to toss it forward. They're probably wondering, why are you tossing an evac right next to our pod? Yeah, because your pod's not going to be here for very much longer. Let's be real. I'm a language nerd. You are the best kind. You're the best kind. All right, Templar Latham. Let's go ahead and push it on up. And we can always go into overdrive. We'll get 2 actions out of it. So overdrive, we have 3 actions in the turn. And hopefully we can make positive contact. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Can we shoot at somebody? 57. Tell you what, let's go ahead and plasma blast. Oh wait, we're gonna hurt our own people. Ah, that's fine. Shoot this guy. Get some rupture on here. I seen your older video. Great job. I would have not done the same. Oh, which one, NJ? Welcome. High five. And we got Tedster. Oh, and thank you, Messman. Thank you very much. We got Tedster. He can push on up. Let's do it. I'm going to go ahead and select. We've got Focus Fire. Let's go ahead and Focus Fire in the Advent Military Assault Mech. And then we're going to go ahead and get this plate. And still can't reach the Assault Trooper Captain. I guess that does make me feel like I want to blow this up. Or we can use the Magnetic Grenade. Let's Magnetic Grenade the Assault Trooper Captain because he's kind of out of our reach. Yeah, that'll do it. See, now we can see him, and that's what's most important here. So glad we can see that guy. Definitely can see that guy. Can't shoot there yet. That's fine. Tedster, we got Ataraxy, and we got Tiny Gaiman. Okay, well, Tiny Gaiman can run right up to this guy, and we'll definitely aggro another. But do I care? No, I don't really. But do we need to, like, pop that guy in the face one or something like that? We've got commands. I'll come back to that because we're probably going to have melee people getting in here, right? And then we got our rifts. Yeah, that's only going to land on him unless we can give another action. And we are not close enough for a shield charge with Ataraxy, so unless we give him another point, right? Okay, well, let's push up as far as we can with Ataraxy. We're then going to go ahead and give Ataraxy another point, like that. That's going to put him in a range of shield charge, and then hopefully we can negatively affect this guy. Ataraxy. Doesn't care. All right, and now he's lost one action and is being tossed around like a rag doll. Excellent, excellent. Now, the Super Heavy Frost Mech's probably going to do some pretty nasty stuff. We just aggroed some more. Okay, that's about right. Oh, boy. Okay, well, that guy's... Okay, well, that's not the best, but okay, fair enough. Let's hit the Hunter Drone. Get Tiny Gaiman in here. This is the most aggressive training mission. Yeah, super concentrate. You got to make it happen. At least we get 2 charges out of that. And we should probably hide, but they'll probably send explosives. I mean, at this point, let's just pull back with Elia, get to high cover. And then it's down to Templar Latham. Templar Latham can force someone to relocate. He can send a shot right on 72. Try to hit that Hunter Drone. Negative contact. And then it's Tedster as well. Okay, Tedster, let's place our plate right here. Try to deal a little damage. If we roll a little higher, maybe we can take out the Hunter Drone. Ah, we were one off. We were one off. Fair enough. And then that's it. Do I stand out here and take the hits? Probably not. Gonna dive off to full. And incoming. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, they're coming for us. On guard. Nice! High five. Good job, Ataraxy. Elite Shield Bearer is going to apply the energy shield. Super Heavy Frost Mech. Yeah, okay, this should be interesting. So the Advent Military Assault Mech lost 1 action for this turn. It still has the rest of it. Assault Trooper Captain tries to take a shot. We relocate with Ataraxy. Sending a shot to Templar Latham, it seems. Oh, Templar Latham lost only a blade if it took a hit for 9, but he's got massive sets of armor with a stainless chassis. On guard on the Advanced Trooper. Nice, good disorient, good action point stun. Lost all the ablative. Is he thinking, or maybe he's thinking? My guess is he's just trying to assess the damage that he received. Super Heavy Frost Mech. Did the drinks dispenser apply the shields? Oh, the shield bearer, yes. And now we're actually taking some hits here. Okay, not ideal, but not the worst. Everyone here knows what is expected of them. We can stun somebody. I guess maybe we can shut down the Super Heavy Frost Mech. That'll be great for Tiny Gaiman. Coming in with a stun strike. Nice. That buys us 1 turn of stun for him. And then we're going to follow up and smack this guy. He can't dodge it. We'll come back to that one. All right, well, we have our War Master. Tell you what, we just picked up double time. We can always utilize that. We took a little bit of damage on both our Mech Heavy and Templar Latham. We've got acid bombs. We are not close enough here, so let's just push up a little bit so that we've got sight. Probably going to aggro everybody else. Hey, Reorgs, good to see ya. High five. Oh boy, oh my, oh very dangerous. Didn't see that one coming. My bad, bunnies, my bad. Can we just douse someone in acid and call it a good thing? Probably, or we could use an explosive and maybe blow up vehicles nearby. That's not going to hurt him. Although if we hit this, that probably will hurt him. So we'll send one of these to the assault trooper captain. Guy's got radiation, really dangerous. Oh, there it is. Wonderful. little less cover for him. He's probably wondering, why is it always me? Why always me? All right, incoming from Elia Saffron. Nice hit. All ablative removed, and we've got a follow-up move. We got Templar lead. Then we can always go in and just punch somebody, or we can flush, we can repair. Let's just stay away from the explosive car. Well, I don't know. If we blow the car up first, then we don't have to worry about it as much, right? Then it's not an active threat. Let's just get a little closer with Amruk with double time. It's a free action. We can give a command and bounce back with by my command. Is that worth it? Let's try with Ataraxi. Ataraxi's already on task. He can send a shot close by. Eat it. There it is. High five. And if he moves, he's going to catch on fire. So let's shield wall in place. We've got another command. And we got Templar lay them. And then we've got Tedster. Let's bump Tedster up to full cover. We can Earth Heal, we can Mind Merge, we can Fuse on the body, or send a shot 67 or 55 on tag. The heal is what? Heal is to War Master, heal to Mech Heavy. That's it. Not Templar Latham. Oh, I guess Templar Latham's robotic, right? And then we've got our momentum movements. I don't mind standing out in the open with the Templar shield. Let's go ahead and shield up in place. I'm going to take Elia, and Elia is going to at least relocate to half.
You say so?
Does leaf-based healing work on mechs? Unfortunately not. We'd have to do the repair thing. Yeah? Let's bum it on out with Templar Latham, stay a little spread out, and then we're going to go ahead and try to engage. I mean, we could come in and hit the military assault mech a little bit. That's just a flush. We could give another point to our mech heavy so that they can toss another grenade. Maybe that's the ticket. Let's go ahead and give them another point. Bounce the by my command. We've got an acid bomb. We have plasma to shred. We could also finish this guy in theory. Let's go ahead and see. We're not going to do too much to the shield bearer here, but I don't care. I'd rather get rid of the assault trooper captain if we can. Got some good damage there, but not enough. Got rid of some ablative. And we still have another point if we want to. 67, 55, 55. I'll try it. I don't know what it's going to take. It did hit. Nice. Good hit from Tedster. We can send another shot to the elite shield bearer. Downrange. 88. Miss. Send it again. Get psionic rippling if we can, and a little shredding. Negative contact. Well, double 88's missed. Should have known better, yeah. Here we go again. Yeah. Welcome, Arceus. With Templar Latham, I'm gonna try to land it on the military assault mech. 55. Negative contact. All right. Bunnies incoming. Shield bearer locates next to explosives. Full damage negation by Ataraxi. God, I love... This is like the war of the tanks right now. All right, so we got 3 more on tap. Oh, thank you, NJ. Thank you very much. All right, negative contact on our mech heavy. On guard. Nice! High five. Beautiful. We have a promotion for Ataraxi. Shot and a miss on a mech heavy. And that was a great turn. That's a great turn. We've got 6 turns to get here and get inside. So, you know what? There's 6 out of 8. There's still 2 more on the map, right? So we have Volt out here. Volt over to the Exalted Custodian. We've aggroed them now. If we were to engage standard Rend, we can actually hit almost anybody. I guess let's work the Heavy Gunner and just aggro the whole map. Let's go for it. Here comes Tiny Gaming. Lightning reflexes. Don't even care. Nice. And Disorient. Beautiful. Celestial gauntlets coming through. And there's the other two. Now we have everybody. Fantastic. He's jacked up with focus now. +4. Got a Frost Legion Bomber Elite and an Andromedan. We'll come back to... We probably will need the Templar Shield, but we'll come back to that one. We got Elia Saffron. Just... Could try to finish this, but Elia Saffron doesn't have lightning reflexes. Come back to that. We could punch someone while he's down. Let's go ahead and move with Templar. Lay them. 77%. Miss. Gosh darn it. Okay.
Control variable in targeting sequence.
That's okay. He's under training. He's in training. All right, let's get Amarok. Shot on 78. Shot on 69. Let's center ourselves a little more. We have the action that we can bounce. It's our last command. And now it's an 81%. Let's get to shredding. Nice. That's a lot of shredding, actually. We'll tuck up the full for Tedster. We have Insanity that we can apply on the Shield Bearer. I mean, that's nice. I'll take it. Or we actually have Mind Spin. Let's do Mind Spin, a debilitating psionic attack that can inflict different negative conditions, including mental control. So we're going to utilize that. Gun range, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, so Tedster landed the nat 20, grabs the Shield Bearer, and says, "You're mine." All right, that's what we're talking about. See, this is why I wait before I do any momentum movements, because, man, oh my god. All right, well, I guess let's start working on the... Well, we've got Ataraxy here, right? Ataraxy is... He's still almost burning. We could send shots from here, 90%. 70 downrange, Exalt Custodian. We have teamwork, and it's teamwork with... with Tiny Gaiman. Fair enough. Scald's Hearth, we do have the explosive. We've got blue action right now. Let's push up. I don't remember if he gets one reaction per turn or not. We should probably double check that. If we take a look at the military assault mech, he has close combat shot once per turn. Fire a reaction shot at any target that moves to within 4 tiles. So now I'm more open to letting Elia Saffron hopefully hit that guy lethally. Hey, Andre, good to see you. High five. Nice! High five! And Elia seals the deal on the Advent Assault Mech. Man, that is mazeballs. Hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday. And then we got to back off the line. We've got Ataraxy. He is going to burn unless someone can heal him. So I may be stuck in place again. So we've got... I could pull back on half. Back on full, maybe. And just hope they don't blow up the car. I could do that. I'm going to try it. We're going to pull back to full with Tiny Gaiman. And then I'm going to go ahead and apply an acid bomb right here. And hopefully drop out the heavy gunner. Nice. Heavy gunner down. We got Elia. We have Ataraxy. Elia, Ataraxy. Okay, so I don't think Ataraxy can finish the Super Heavy Frost Mech right here, right now. I'm going to have to shield wall in place again. Elia Saffron's going to have to relocate, and then the battle continues. Okay, not many places to hide, so he's actually kind of out in the open. Cross your fingers, and incoming. Oh, boy. Hopefully they'll focus on... Yep, focus on the tanks. Negative contact. Ataraxy. And then they might focus on the shield bearer as well. Follow up. Negative contact. Oh, actually, no, he got hit, but he does have Viper's Reflex, I believe. And this guy closes the gap. Exalt Custodian, Elite Priest pulls back. Got a shot on the shield bearer. Oh, no, he's putting the shield bearer in stasis. That might break the mind control. I'm actually not entirely sure. It might break it. Mind control has been lost. Yes. Wow, that was a hard counter there. Frost Legion Bomber Elite. To Ataraxy, negative contact with the shotgun. And then, of course, we got the Andromedan doing a double push. Overwatch. Super Heavy Frost Mech is now back online. And he is definitely in range to hit us Oh, who are you after? Explosive. Only ablative because Tedster is Fortress. Immune to explosive damage. Amazeballs. Well, it looks like we are burning, so gonna go ahead and apply the 1 nanomed kit charge here so that we're back in action for Ataraxy, and then he can continue as always. We can shield bash close by. We can hit the super heavy frost mech. Honestly, we need to be out. Let's shield wall in place. I know that's silly. I cannot wait until we get protect and serve, because after we shield wall, he's going to get a non-movement action again, which is going to be super helpful because he has to be in shield wall in order to get a lot of benefits. So it's nice to keep it up at all times. We're going to lose control of this shield bearer. We do have lightning reflexes, so we can run the Andromedans Overwatch, and we can come around and maybe tag the elite priest as a start. Is that a blue movement? It's not a blue movement. It is a blue movement if we move through all of the acid. We could also fall back and strike the super heavy frost mech. Is that a blue movement? It is. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna volt the super heavy frost mech. Oh, negative, we can't. I guess volt the exalted custodian.
Betrays you.
So that's going to basically give us a holo targeting type effect on the exalted custodian, and then we're going to go ahead and try to drive into the super heavy frost mech. Lightning reflexes.
They would try to shake my confidence.
And they did not succeed. There it is. Good hit. Good hit on the super heavy frost mech.
They're well protected.
Yes, they are. We still have 5 turns to get that crate. With Elia. Let's find Elia. There's Elia. He's got the hit. We've got the hit on the explosives. Got a hit on the exalted custodian. I mean, that's pretty darn great. But I guess I'd rather seal the deal. Drop the super heavy. Nice. All right, super heavy frost mech is down. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. And then I'm going to, we'll think about maybe moving up on half, or maybe we'll swap cover with Amarok, right? So Amarok, let's push up. He has a command to bounce, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. I'm just going to go in and send a shot 95, get a psionic ripple, and maybe get some shred on there. Excellent. That allows Elia to move 1 step over and get into high cover off of Amarok. Templar Latham, we got a loot protocol in the distance to go in and grab that. That's off the Advent Heavy Gunner. And then we've got a decent chance to impact. Oh, we can blow up the explosive. I could. It's not going to affect the shield bearer, but at least if we need to take cover up here, we don't have to worry about any sort of, you know, them blowing us up. Or we can shoot on the 92. Let's take it. Hey, Savax, good to see ya. High five. Happy Wednesday. So good impact, and this guy's got 37 remaining. 37. We got Tiny Gaiman's movement. We got Scald's Hearth. We got Tedster, and that is that. I'm going to, well, with the Frost Legion Bomber Elite, if we relocate, we can pull back to half, but he's probably going to still be able to get a large explosive radius on us. We could pull all the way back here. That's probably safer, but on the next turn, we won't be able to get all the way up here, but I don't know if I need to do that. I'm just going to go ahead and pull back for safety. Then it's Scald's Hearth. We can relocate to the outside. Read your Discord announcement, and yes, even streamers can enjoy vacation days. Thank you. Thank you. I will. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's go in and put out a standard blast, standard plasma grenade on the Elite Priest Frost Legion Bomber Elite. Soften them up. Excellent. Good shred. Man, the Frost Legion Bomber Elite, after getting hit, still has 26 health, which is ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. We're going to move laterally with Tedster. Take a look at what we can do to control the Exalted Custodian. We're going to use Insanity, a 99% chance to land it, just to hopefully lock him down, put him into a panic state. And he's panicked. Beautiful. All right, that's the turn. So incoming. We have 4 turns now. Psionic Rippling. Shield Bearer's back online. Stands right next to the explosives. Shot on Ataraxy. Ataraxy vacates the premises with lightning reflexes. Shot on... hits Templar Latham. He's got some more where that came from, but he is disoriented. Shot to Elia Saffron. Huge hit on a flank. Huge hit while disoriented. Elite Priest to Scald's Hearth, negative contact. Acid Burn on the Frost Legion Bomber Elite, and Shock to Blob. Oh, Elia. Okay, Elia is down to 1 health. 1 health. Dromedan's up. Is there a dot on there? I don't remember. At least he can vacate if he needs to. He's chilled at the very least. Not hypothermia. It's not hypothermia. Okay, so what? Let's go ahead and heal ourselves. I just healed the War Master instead. My bad. He's sitting on 1 and I healed the War Master who's almost full. Okay, well, who else has a kit? Otherwise, I might vacate Elia right here. We have 1 kit on Tiny Game and that's it. Okay, fair enough. We could, on blue, we can get in and hit. We can stun strike, we can volt. Let's volt first.
Lasting strike.
There's the hit. Yeah, I think I'm going to vacate Elia Saffron for safety. Okay, good hit, good stun. Beautiful. Celestial Gauntlets once again coming through. So that leaves 4 active on the field. It's the Shield Bearer, the Frost Legion Bomber Elite, the Elite Priest, etc. And I'm just going to Templar Shield in place right next to the target. Ataraxi should have the cooldown on Shield Bash. He does. We could hit the Exalted Custodian. That's it. Oh, gosh darn it. It's fine. Tell you what, let's go wide. We will not have Shield Wall active. We can reload in place. Let's see. We got Scald's Hearth. I may just blow this explosive. So we're going to get Scald's Hearth. We're going to get on the flank. We have an EMP bomb. It's not going to do us too much. So just going to send this right on the explosive. There it is. And Elia, I'm thinking we got to get him out of here. Let's get Elia Saffron into safety so he doesn't die.
I'm going.
And now we're 1 bunny less. And that leaves Templar Latham. That leaves Amarok and Tedster. Well, Tedster obviously can hit with Soulfire, and he's going to get more ablative doing it. He can hide on Hoff. Let's maybe do that, depending on the damage that we strike. Shield Bearer and Frost Legion Bomber Elite. If we take a look at Insanity, 99%, 84%. Let's go ahead and try to run Insanity on the Frost Legion Bomber Elite. Depending on what he would have gotten on Soulfire, he would actually acquire more ablative hit points. And we do not land it, unfortunately. So I'm going to go ahead and use our very last command right to Tedster. And then at least allow him 9 to 11. That's not going to be a kill. At least allow him to acquire some additional ablative hit points. He currently has 3 ablative from the alloy plating. Depending on the damage that he strikes with Soul Steel, he'll get even more ablative. And now he is sitting on a good amount. There it is. Yeah, Nurse Bubba's disturbingly happy about all the damage being taken. Yeah, no kidding. It's a training mission for a reason, right? It's a training mission. Amarok, Templar Latham. Templar is still in a decent place. Shot 79. We could flush this guy, force him to move. And shot 67 on flush. You know what? Let's reload in place. And Templar is going to go for the Shield Bearer. Nice. Good damage. Good shred. Very, very good damage and shred. And then we've got our last action here. Shot on or shot the finish. Shot the finish. 91. Excellent. High five. All right, bunnies. Incoming. Incoming. This guy's stunned. We basically have these 3 right here, right? Elite Priest relocates. He doesn't have to worry about any sort of negative effects. He's attempting mind control on Amarok. Did he hard resist? I think he hard resisted. All right, so the Frost Legion Bomber Elite's pulling back. Shot the Scald's Hearth. Man, that guy's nasty. And then we got the Andromedan as well. Oh, wow, they're all taking cover right there. Perfect, perfect. Hang in there. Oh, my God. I cast Human Existential Dread on the alien. It's super effective. Alien's now suffering Existential Dread. Yes, super effective. It's super effective. All right, if we want to strike these people, we can actually get right over to them, but we should probably blow up the vehicle before we do anything else. I know that Scalds has tear down, so let's see if we can't tear this down for free. Yep, that'll do it. That will do it. Gotta love that. And that was a freebie, so we can move out here so we can get a better angle on that guy. Oh my god, I realize he has 1 health. Oh no. Okay, I did not pay attention. I was too excited. Let's go in and overdrive.
Diverting power to overdrive.
We need to control everyone on this field. Otherwise, Scald's Hearth might be in trouble, right? Okay, let's see. So, shield charge, we are in range. Elite Priest, we can maybe knock him out. We can Frost Legion Bomber Elite, probably going to clear that guy. Yeah, let's get on it. Let's get on it. Right through the acid. Don't care. Ataraxi. Shield bash this guy. Nice! High five! Okay, that guy is a non-issue now. Non-issue, and he's in on-guard position right next to the Andromedan. That's excellent. All right, Amrock. Shot on. 98. Exalted Custodian has been executed. Advanced Agility. There it is. Wonderful. We're getting a shield from Adrenaline off the kill. And we've got double time. Let's go in and push it on up. We don't have to worry about being near the vehicle because it's already been detonated. We have Jammer for reinforcements. Got Focus Fire. Let's go in and Focus Fire right on... Well, if I get a shot on 54, let's go in and Focus Fire right on the Elite Priest. That's going to bounce by my command, give him a refund point immediately. And with our Mech Heavy, we can get a shot on 61, 59, come back to it. Yep. For any Betrayal betrayed us. This game sucks for Spoonie fans. Oh, I don't. Who's Spoonie? Is that a? Yeah, what's Spoonie? I apologize. I don't know. I don't get the reference, Lord Alcatraz. And welcome. All right, pushing on up. We can also punch some guys. Okay, maybe we can punch him. Can we punch him? 91%. Yeah, punch that guy. Come on, Templar Latham. Please hit him hard enough. He won't go into sustain. Oh yeah, there it is. High five. That guy did not go into sustain. Love that. He got him. He got him, bunnies. That's what we're talking about. All right, moving into the Hoff. And we maybe with Insanity 94% or 100% Mind Spin on the Andromedan. We need to protect Scald's Hearth. He's got 1 health. I made a mistake. Oh my god. Okay, and the field is controlled. The field is controlled. There we go. That is excellent. Here, just... Yeah, go out this way. Just hit him for fun. Oh, wow, that's huge. And he's stunned and mind controlled. I don't know how that goes together, but just Templar... Yeah, just get the Templar shield up. Amarok, full push. We should probably relocate our evac beacon, but, you know, at this point, not necessary. Here, we'll just put it right there. How about that? Put it right there. Perfect, perfect. Coming in 2 turns. That's what we like to see. Let's go in and reload and hold. He used to be friends with Nostalgia Critic, but that bit was him and Angry Joe reviewing some E3 as sitcoms less than passable. It's really funny seeing Angry Joe look like a deer in the headlights. Oh, you mean like... I'm guessing based off of what you said that they were told that a game's really good and then it just wasn't. As in, like, it was so bad that he got caught out in the, like, a deer in headlights, something like that. Man, that kind of sucks. All right, well, we need to take care of this, and we need to hack. So I haven't actually looked at who was the best hacking yet. We got 6 on Tiny Game, and we have negative 25 on Amarok, 55 on Skulls, 45 on Templar Latham, 8 on Tedster, 8 on Ataraxi. So it looks like Skull's the closest. He's getting over to the hack end. So let's... Oh, wait, we got to open the door as well, right? Can anyone else open the door? I mean, obviously that guy's mind controlled and we've got reinforcements incoming, but we can always bounce Jammer. We don't have to worry about it. Let's go in and open the door. Excellent. We've got sight. Can he hack right here?
Yes, sir.
Like, this is a little awkward to hack. Oh my god, are we in the vehicle? Oh yeah, we are. Okay. We're hacking the chest from out here. Our incredible might and girth. Time to do the objective, Jammer, and leave. That's right, Goblin Crew. High five. I can't see anything. All I know is whatever the first choice is probably has a better chance of success, so I'm just going to click enter and hope for the best. Cross your fingers. Glad we did it. I'm sure it's... Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Did we do it? Yes, we did. All right, great.
Menace 1-5,
Best hacking,
status
it's called blind
Charges
hacking
are
for a reason.
inactive and the
We can
package
also
is
hack
secure.
these towers with
Eliminate
Templar
any
Latham.
remaining hostiles
Deception,
near the AO.
53% override or jam. Tell you what, grab the loot. There it is. And then we're going to go ahead and take a moment to repair ourselves so that we will heal, get some armor back. He's going to shut down for a moment. Happens with big characters, happens with my Krogan all the time. Joe had no clue Spoonie would yell that loud. All right, we're coming around the outside with Tedster. We got Ataraxy, we got Tiny Gaming. Where's Amarok? Here's Amarok. Going to trigger Jammer. With by my command, we get the refund on the point, and then we're just going to relocate and reload in place right here. For Ataraxy, let's just shoot the guy in. Well, who's available now? It's our Templar and Ataraxy. Can they control a shell? Do I want to control the shell? Here, we'll just send one shot. How bad can it be?
Stay on it.
Yeah, not that bad. And then we will reload in place for our Templar. Just honestly be over here.
Onward.
And that is the turn. Jammer has been activated, so we're not going to get the reinforcement on this turn. It's going to come in on the next turn if we allow that to happen. So let's vacate the premises. Vacate the premises. We got a shot on 76. Just hopefully release the mind control. Got a graze there and smack this guy. There it is. All right, so we triggered the shell. We got the Andromedan kill. Get the elite stock, Illyrium core, fantastic. And we're gonna back off the line. We've got a strike right on with Tiny Gaming. Nice! High five! Or you do that, amaze balls. All right, let's get out of here, bunnies. Let's get out of here. Jesus, that is crazy, yeah? Is Jammer just us hacking in their comms and being like, give them the wrong address, and they get lost? It's a good question. I assume it's us stalling their call for help. But you know what? I like your version a little better because it makes it sound really devious. All right, we got the data cache. We have been severely injured, but we're getting out of there, and all the bunnies are alive. I count that as a success. Training mission indeed. There we go.
XCOM operatives are secure.
That
Firebrands
was
is returning
that
to
was
base.
the most aggressive assault on a crate in a while. But at least we had success. So five out of freaking like 7 bunnies. High five. Injured here. But we are alive. We are alive. 2 of us came down to 1 health, so melee is a little messier and a little more risky, but my god is it fun. All right, cross your fingers that there might be some promotions. I know that we've got Trial by Fire on Amarok, but I don't think we had bunnies that were that low. Actually, no. That guarantees that Templar Latham will get a promotion. Sorry. That Templar Latham will get a promotion because he is underneath Sergeant rank, so he should come up to Lance Corporal now. I think. Is it true? We got a promotion on Ataraxy, who's out for 6 days. Elia Saffron's out for 22. 1 day for Amarok, 13 days for Skulltarth. He's got a promotion up to Staff Sergeant. Templar Latham does not get a promotion. Oh boy. Okay, so maybe we don't have... Who has Trial by Fire then? I thought it was Amarok. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong there, yeah? Well, we got advanced scope. We got some stuff. That's fine. But more importantly, we have success, and that reveals the Requiem UFO location. Elias Saffron now has a fear of poison. Oh, boy. Jammer's the equivalent of the scene from Star Wars where Han Solo answers the call and says, everything's fine. It stalls for a moment because they have to stop and process the nonsense they were just told. Yes. That actually sounds the most accurate. That's like the most accurate assessment of probably what actually would happen. Let's get Ataraxy forward. He's now a tech sergeant. He's going to be able to get protect and serve. This is huge because so many times we've done shield wall and that just ends the turn, and we really want shield wall active in order to get on guard and all of that kind of jazz. But this is going to allow him to maybe shoot shield wall, shoot again, which is really, really strong. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that one. Very curious. Crusader's Rage, Bullseye. I mean, Crusader's Rage would be excellent for him because whenever he's hurt, and he's going to recover even faster, all kinds of stuff. So I'm very tempted to do it. We do have enough XCOM AP for it. We can do Skulltarth. Skulltarth now gets Soften Up. 2 extra damage on attacks against targets that have full HP if he's going to open that engagement. Biggest booms, Devastation, Master Blaster. So this is kind of what I'm pushing towards. Gain the Salvo ability. That's huge. Devastation is great. Wish I could take it. But really, I like sending more grenades downrange, and that's going to be super helpful. And once we get cannonade, it's going to give extra charges, allowing us to assign him with 1 tactical Illyrium nuke and get 2 charges out of it, which is insane. So I'm going to preemptively mark up Kaboom. I prefer it over Devastation, even though you get 2 extra tiles of radius, which is huge, and collateral damage abilities. But we're going to go in and get Soften Up right there, and that's a nice start for sure. Advanced Fire Control. That's good for Overwatch. We got Maim, we've got Kinetic Strike, we've got Rampart. Reduce all damage taken within 1.5 tiles by 50% for all allies, or Free Vortex Grenade. I think that's the play there. So we're coming in with biggest booms, we're coming in with Cannonade, and that looks very, very nice. So that's all mapped out now. That's great news. So let's back it on up. We're going to go ahead and reset right here. If we take a look at our current injured bunnies, we have 4 injured bunnies. 1 Amarok's coming back within less than a day, and then we've got 2 negative traits, and we're currently working on a 3rd. So boy, I've really pushed the limits on some of our bunnies. I feel kind of bad. Supply drop is available. Yes, we're 3 hours out. Let's nab it, grab it, and go. And it seems like we're over infiltrated here. This is in fact, oh, this is to get the Requiem Legion UFO. My bad. My bad. Well, you know what? At 13 to 15, we can keep infiltrating. I'm curious, at 125, that will put us in a better spot. I could do heal faster in theory. We just finished getting all the supply. I'm gonna stop by the black market because you never know when when the game's gonna force an action upon you. And it would be nice to have this out of the way. So we've got a lot of supply, so we can buy out the materials. And this is going to allow us to push forward with different projects like the Dawnbreaker battlesuit and stuff like that. Assaults. You know what? I'm so tempted right now. I'm so tempted to buy the assault and then kind of replace some of the bunnies that we have. Does that make sense? So we have Cebus, and Cebus 535 is currently, he's still a squatty, and I haven't taken him into a single fight because an assault is such a front row sort of position that all of a sudden I want to, you know, get a bit of an upgrade here. But at the same time, I don't know his stats, and Cebus has been handpicked for his speed, so I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it. I guess I'll wait, but at least we have the materials, which is kind of a big stopper for us. And we now have 915 supply, so that's great. So I'm just going to continue. We're going to do heal faster. I suppose we now can do intel at 13, which is the maximum, so we don't have to actively scan there. So I'm going to go to Templar HQ and heal in tandem with the intel, and now we're at 125%, and we're down to still 13 of 15. And the bunnies on this mission are Mr. RDRT, Weird Fish, Kneel Before Zod, Jane Kelly, Tyroki, and Marky Kev for training. And we're hoping to rescue a VIP from a compound. And this is going to reveal a Requiem UFO. So let's do what we can. 13 to 15, huh? Oh boy. 13 to 15. At least we came in with an over-infiltration. The nice thing about that is the enemy's going to be vulnerable, so it's going to be a little more difficult for them to detect us. And on a compound mission, we have to remember that we need to move without a timer. And then once we are revealed and we start an active engagement, the timer kicks in and it is relentless. So fixed evac of unknown location. And that's the maximum security will just keep rising while we try to get our bunnies out. The reason why I've chosen these bunnies is because I know Kneel Before Zod can actively break walls with his explosives without any sort of roll on whether or not he's going to do it or not. So it's very consistent. So let's zoom out. We'll see where we're at. Clean. We need to head down. Wow, complete opposite, huh? Well, since we start on this side, I'm gonna go here. Hopefully we'll be able to get undetected all the way to the corner, come all the way on the outside, and then we'll blow a wall through the back and then get the bunnies. Not even gonna hack, yeah? Ace Fan, good to see ya. How the war crimes? So far, so good. No bunnies are dead, so I count that as war crime approved. And we're currently in a compound mission in order to reveal a Requiem UFO mission. There's 13 enemies on the field. Super Heavy Turret, Frost Sectoid Elite, and an Andromedan. Jane Kelly has Phantom, so we're just following her lead. I guess we will... I'm going to tuck down below. I think everyone's going to dive off the edge for safety.
Hostile targets in sight.
Yeah, we caught another pod below us. Everyone's going to dive off the edge. Mr. RDRT, we got Tyroki, just get down below. We got Weird Fish, just hop off the edge. This is going to allow us to move much faster. Not that we need the speed, but it's nice to have. And Marky Kev in training. So Marky Kev is our watchdog. He's got guidance protocol, allowing him to select another bunny, provide them with overwatch and aim, and also give himself overwatch, which is really, really nice.
Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert.
All right, Jane Kelly's bumping on up.
Hold back unless we have the target.
Negative
or it's
contact.
An absolute emergency.
We're gonna dive up with Mr. RDRT, just trying to get out of the ditch and be safer. I think with Kneel Before Zod, I'm gonna have him take the safer route and go all the way around the backside. I don't trust how large he is. He's carrying many grenades. And he's probably easier to detect than your average bunny, I would say. So hard push with Mr. RDRT. Did we destroy any orphanages? Not yet, but I would imagine if they have orphanages in UFOs, then we definitely will. So I'm not too worried about whether or not we'll commit war crimes. It's just a matter of how large are the war crimes that we are going to commit today. And the only answer that I have to that is yes. Is yes. All right, Overwatch for Jane. They definitely know our plan, and they're keeping it tight to our new bunny. And we've got 2 enemy contacts moving away, so that leaves us with 11 between us and the new bunny. Let's just keep running around the backside. This is the corner, so it's going to take a lot of movement. I doubt there's a pod back here trying to stop us. Usually they're within this like wall partition, so just full speed. I'm not even going to worry about stealth or anything. We're just
Roger that.
making maximum movements in the turn. Tyroki. He is... Oh, he was close. There we go. That'll do. And there it is. Perfect. We're literally riding the border all the way around the compound to get to the opposite corner, the complete opposite side of the map. So let's come it around, take a peek around the corner with Weird Fish. He has double time if he needs to move harder, and he's going to shift up to half. There's a tower on the corner, and everyone's going to take the long route today. So Marky Kev, we've got Kneel Before Zod, we've got Jane Kelly, we've got Mr. RDRT, and Tyroki, and there it is. Everyone's got their running shoes on. Running shoes are the best shoes for a mission like this. Sneakers make sense. As long as they don't get too aggressive on their patrol, we should be fine. Because not all of us are in cover. We prioritize speed for the accessibility. Let's... I don't know if I actually want to push up. Let's just get into a position, wait for them to push off of this corner for a second, because I have a feeling that if I push up, there's always a small risk that I run that we are not hidden from view. Let's get high cover with Tyroki, and then I think with Marky Kev, I'm going to have him bump. Yeah, we'll bump wide. We'll bump wide. Stick together. On a wicked technicality which bends morality and ethics to its breaking point and snaps it like a twig, these aliens aren't human, so they're technically not subject to any rules and regulations of human decency or protection. Well, that's just the thing, is that you're absolutely right, Archaeus. They are not human, and they don't deserve the same rights and privileges. The thing is that the Bunny League thrives upon its meting out of war crimes to everyone in equal measure. So I think the thing is that if I think too hard on that, it's very possible we're not actually committing war crimes, and then we might have chaos in the Bunny League. So I just can't subscribe to your view. I need to at least treat them as if they're human so that we can define what we do as war crimes so the bunnies are happy, and then we can all say that we just distribute war crimes equally to everybody. You see how that works? Yeah, that's it. Is why to meet our war crime quota we kill civvies. Oh yeah, we do that too, but we do that too. It's just important that we, you know, specify. It's the thing, right? Because if I'm in a weird sort of place where all of a sudden I have to tell the bunnies, I'm so sorry, you know what, you're not actually committing war crimes. Well, they're going to look for more war crimes to commit. Bunnies are not xenophobic like that. We mete out war crimes without distinction of species or fluffiness. So true, so true. Never have there been truer words spoken. My goodness. Let's get out of here. They also didn't sign the Geneva Convention. We signed it for them. Yes, it says, thank you so much for this checklist. aliens. And we all decided to write with our offhand. That's even how that went. Aliens signed it. It's just the truth. There we go. Yeah. Remember, bunnies are the very height of fair. War crimes for all. Exactly. It's just important that there are war crimes to be committed, and then we are all happy inside. So that pod's moving away. We did the good thing and evaded them. That's fantastic. We're gonna run around the backside and then just maybe even get out without killing anything. I know. Just hang on a second. Let me explain. I know I said we might get by without killing anything, and while that is true, it also means that the bunnies are going to be safer, and therefore we're going to be able to distribute more bunnies to killing things like Requiem UFOs. Right? So it's for the greater good. So we've got to put away our bloodlust for just 1 millisecond so that we can have more bloodlust against things that deserve the bloodlust even more. Right? There you go. See, you just had to hear me out, and then it would make more sense. Off we go, full speed. Yeah. Not about safety. Sometimes we have to embarrass Advent. Oh yes, no, absolutely. We're not always about the practicality of the matter. We're just also about doing emotional and moral damage. That's also important to us. We do damage in all facets of life. We are not limited to just the physicality of it all or the mere, I guess, thought of violence. We like to mete it out in all different forms. That's the great thing. We subscribe from different places of the world and different times and different, backgrounds and things like that. But the thing that binds us all is really our love of meting out violence and war crimes in all different forms, shapes, and sizes. That's the creed of the Bunny League. We give the UFO a parking ticket. That too. Not only did we give him a parking ticket, but then we referenced a rule that we just made up at least 2 milliseconds before giving him the parking ticket, just to really rub it in. So there's no way he'd even know that it's a rule yet. That's the kind of stuff that we do. Let me just be real about it. HB's greater good talk is sounding awfully Tau. Well, the Tau, they like to shoot things, and we love shooting things, so that seems about fair. We never set out to kill all. It's just the aliens have a really nasty habit of running into our ammunition. Yep, it's just like, if I walk around shooting the gun like this, pew, 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 and they happen to be in front of the bullets, then that's their fault. It's not the Bunny League's fault now, is it? Yeah, turning Advent into yellow mist. It's about logistics. There's only so much gunfire to go around. We have to spread it to everybody so everybody gets an equal and fair chance of gunshot wounds. Yeah, GSW at its finest. It's a real thing. So obviously we don't know where the evac beacon is going to be. It might be up here. It might be over here. It might be over here. So we should just position ourselves here and then hope for the best. I think out of all of us, if we take a look at who has the best hacking chance, 63 on Jane Kelly. I think she's the best. 86 on Marky Kev. I stand corrected. I forgot. Oh my God, who has 101? Neil before Zod has 101. Oh, right. He's the only alien with ranged hacking. Oh my God. Okay, I've got a great plan, bunnies. Normally we go around the front in order to hack the cell. But what we're going to do is be really precise with our application of explosives so that we can see the door from the inside. And then we're going to hack it, not to release our captive, just to actually get the loot. So that's the plan. So let's get set, bunnies. We need a little bit of space because let's be real, his explosive plate tends to be a little larger, right? So we need to maybe, let's see, can anyone get a sight on so I know where the guy is so we don't, accidentally blow them up? That would just be really embarrassing. Yeah, I love a mod that adds Advent leadership reactions, so a mission completed in stealth should be really interesting. Oh, leadership reactions? What do you mean? Leadership reactions. All right, coming on back with Marky Kev. We're gonna get pulled back with Mr. RDRT. We're gonna go in and get Jane Kelly. She's going to sidle on forward.
Understood. Moving out.
There we go. So they're kind of oh yeah, so all we need to do is blow up the bed. That's what we need to do. Okay, fair enough. So we're just gonna get stacked right here. Overwatch in place. Actually, you know what? Make a new plasma grenade. Overwatch and Overwatch. Anything else? Hold. Good for weird fish. Yeah, we are nice. Yeah, like Daedrana in Jagged Alliance 2. Oh, who's that? Actually, I don't remember them from JA2. All right, we're ready. Let's set this up. Now, I know a concussion grenade for sure is going to blow open the wall. So let's use that instead. We only want to have Labed, or I guess we can put a plasma grenade. You know what? I guess we're not gonna have to worry too much. I'm just gonna use concussion grenade and say that's good enough. Incoming. Going loud. Oh, what? It didn't break the wall. Bunnies didn't break the wall. Here, have one of these. It just needs a little encouragement. Okay, that did not work. It's not a Christy Marie. Okay, we got to come around the front then. Man, that... Okay, that's a little problematic. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's come up top. We just started the security. There's no one below yet. Okay, Overwatch. She still has Phantom, so I guess we're all tucking up. Man, that did not work out. She's the main villain. Oh, there you go. There you go. Daedrana on JA2. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
I will move.
All right, we're tucking up a little closer now. It seems like I was thinking that
Under my watch.
for some reason I thought the concussion grenade is like the end all be all to destroy cover, but it didn't do quite what I thought. Marky Kev's gonna bum it on up. Overwatch in place. And
You hear that?
hopefully they didn't detect that. Oh, they came around the corner. They saw us. Oh, Weird Fish. Oh, there it is. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Weird Fish now has radiation rounds. So we're causing radiation with each blast, yeah. Mr. RDRT, good hit, good rupture. All right, elite assault troopers coming around with lightning reflexes. Yeah, who needs plasma grenades? Bit of dynamite. Oh boy, oh boy. Got a whole bunch coming in. We've got Phantom for a reason. Jane Kelly's fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, there it is.
This is Firebringer.
Oh, there we go.
Evac request confirmed.
We were just impatient. Now the wall's not there. Okay, we found our guy. Oh, that's a lot better. Just needed a little time. You got to cook it in the oven first before it can do the things that it needs to do. Okay, I was wrong. My bad, bunnies. Let's go in and hack that door. Hack the door. We're going to break you out. Don't worry about it. Bunny League's here to save you. That's what we're here about. Small supply. Ooh, enemy protocol. Plus 10 hacking stat permanently if we succeed. Yes! High five! The best reward in the entire game. There it is. He's even more effective now. Wonderful, wonderful. Pocket nuke. Yes, exactly. Pocket nuke. Wonderful. Okay, well, let's go ahead and take care of these shenanigans. We don't like these people. We can definitely ding this guy. Concussion protocol with Marky Kev. Ding. There it is. Marky Kev gets a kill. Wonderful. He's here to train. He's here to train. Okay, we need sight on this gentleman down here. Not too sure how we're going to go get it, right? Well, we can always speculate. I can toss out a nade, let's see, magnetic grenade. Yeah, put one here. Hope for the best. Thank you, Goblin. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. Oh, got that guy. Yeah, absolutely we do. All right, so obviously Jane Kelly is about to give them a rude awakening, but we'll come back to that. We got Mr. RDRT. We can do execute 60%. We can get a little closer. Let's do it. Getting a little closer. Execute 88 if we can manage it. It's going to be 8 to 13, but it's got 14. We've got Tyroki. Tyroki does have soul fire. Let's hit him. Reminds me of back in the day when we dropped a bomb on a house, went through the front door, out the back door without even exploding. Oh, there it is. Nice hit. Nice hit. And that's going to allow us to kind of come in like this. Excellent. High five. And we get a refund on the point, which is even better. Let's go ahead and nab the loot. Elite suppressor, PCS hacking. And as much as I want to get the first strike, it's not going to make sense. I mean, I can't control all of them. How many? We've got our watchdog, Marky Kev. We've got our new intern. And then we got Jane Kelly. Jane Kelly can come it around the corner and definitely smack the heavy lancer, just get rid of him. All right, we're doing it. Here we come. Engage. Jane Kelly, can you hit him hard enough? Yep. There it is. Hi. I see you met Jane. Welcome to our part of the neighborhood. All right, incoming, incoming. Where are they going? Oh, there they are. They think they're safe. Well, tell you what, we can slash from this side. Get him. Jane Kelly. Get naked, guy. There it is. High five. 27! Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Holy moly. Shoot that guy. All right. Missed quite a lot there. That's all right. That's all right. We got a shot on 38. We can guidance protocol. Let's give guidance. I'm going to give guidance to Weird Fish. And he's got a pistol overwatch on the Muton. And then we've got our newbie. And he's going to just bum it all the way back to half cover, unfortunately. And incoming. Oh, boy. So didn't completely control this guy. Thought we would have that as a kill. I should have holo targeted him first. But I might have made a mistake. Oh, don't like it. Yup. Of course he is. Yeah, I thought we would have guaranteed a kill here. Didn't get it, unfortunately. And the Muton's able to land a really nasty hit and damage everybody. It's okay. We can get out of here. It's not too bad. It'll buff out. Just give us a little time. Jeez us. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, here comes Shane. Send that. 85. Clear. All right, let's move. Let's move. Yeah, it is dead. It is dead, Jane. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, vacate the premises full speed. Mr. RDRT can't get out just yet. Full dash. Oh, there's loot there. My bad. I didn't even see that. Elerium core. Fantastic. Do we have an officer? No officer, unfortunately. It was probably Jane Kelly. Let's... Actually, no, she wasn't an officer. All right, so here's our brand new bunny right here. Uninjured, ready to go. Hot off the presses. And we got Kneel Before Zod. We got Tyroki. We got Weird Fish. And we got Marky Kev. Let's see. So Overwatch. We're going to apply an Earth Heal. I'm going to put it right on Weird Fish. And we are going to apply Guidance Protocol on our Muton Sapper. Oh, I should have healed the Muton Sapper because he's burning right now. So we can't do the things that we want. I guess I'll have him leave then. Because he can't actually, you know, do fancy things because he's burning. And out he goes. All right. Incoming. Incoming. Reinforcements. Is that a Cryo Priest? Yeah, looks like a Frost Cryo Priest and a Heavy Mech. That's not too bad because hopefully they just won't have Overwatch. Don't have to worry about it. Frost Priest Elite and a Heavy Mech. Weird Fish. Nice. Good grace. Heavy Mech's probably going to stand in place Overwatch. Yep. Oh, look at that tick. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, well, I mean, we can execute here. We do have the protocol. Let's go with a protocol and a Heavy Mech. Concussion from Marky Kev. You would have left him. Ding out. And now we can remove ourselves a little more safely. Oh, no, we can't leave now with Marky Kev. Well, I can always come in with a Skull Mine. Go for it, buddy. Nice. Got it. Oh, look at that. Intel. Love that. Okay, that didn't work out, but it's fine. It's fine. He got a kill, which is more important. Good job, Marky. Good job. Okay, took some damage there. That sucks. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And then we got Tyroki. Okay, so Tyroki's gonna... We could heal. Nope, nope. Let's double time it. We're gonna back up. Fan Hammer's 100%. There we go. Much better. Much better. Weird Fish seals the deal. And we're gonna pull back on full. We're gonna shift to the edge. And get on over. And then try to Nanomed Kit heal on ourselves. And Overwatch. Alright. All we need is a dash and we're out of here. Excellent. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, was that flawless? No. Did everyone get injured? Kind of. But did we get a new bunny and mostly not Nurse Bubba? Yes, absolutely. I will take it. High five, bunnies. So we've got a brand new bunny. It's a Tech Sergeant Gunslinger, one of the best classes in the game, in my opinion. And we get to roll for it. So who's our brand new bunny at? Was that fun? I think so. I think so. 4 injured bunnies, but it wasn't that bad. It was just more like an experience and not actually a trauma is my hope. So We got a brand new Tech Sergeant Gunslinger. This is awesome. And more importantly, we revealed a Requiem UFO mission. So what we can do is go through our standard UFO mission, try to clear it as cleanly as possible, get out of there, and then be in a good position to tackle the Requiem UFO. I'm hoping we've got enough time to respond. So cross your fingers on any promotions. And we're out for 4 days natural. We got 3 promotions. That's awesome. Looks like Weird Fish is now a Tech Sergeant. So we got a Tech Sergeant and a new Tech Sergeant Gunslinger. We now have Staff Sergeant Jane Kelly, and Marky Kev is now a Sergeant as well. That's awesome. And we've got a brand new Gunslinger. This is really, really great news. So that's not bad at all. We can definitely take that. So let's go ahead and take care of all of the paperwork first. We're going to go over to the photos. Let's clear that out. We're going to go over to our soldiers, sort by promotion, and then we're going to adjust. Let's see, we've got... Here we go. Here's the new guy. So let's go ahead and adjust his appearance. So he's a gunslinger. We already have a couple of gunslingers, like appearances currently set. So we're going to just choose their specialist. There's Shinobi. It's before R. There's gunslinger. So who do we have? We've got this one. We have this one. Oh, are they not looking any different? Oh, there we go. That was weird. We got another one here. Oh, that's pretty cool. I do like the visor on the top. I think that's really neat. This is Weird Fish right now. That's another one with a very mobile jetpack. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's Weird Fish. Oh, wow. We had a lot of similarities. Well, I might actually come in with this one. I really like this look. I like the helmet. I like the visor, everything like that. Yeah. What's the reason for deleting the photos? Oh, just because they build up and they actually take up a decent amount of size if you don't pay attention to it. And all of a sudden, it, you know, it's the gaming computer for the stream, so I just want to keep it as tight as possible. But it's really cool when you get photos there. They actually become posters in the world that you play in, which is a really, really nice feature. So I'm just trying to stay on top of the size thing, yeah? Remember on the UFO mission, stealth's important. That's why you ring the bell and say Avon calling with your best smile. All right, so this is going to be our new Tech Sergeant Gunslinger. They've got a really, really cool look. I dig it. And I'm just going to change their name, Gunslinger, here. And let's see what we got. So rolling for a new Gunslinger. 31 entries on the field. And it is... Big Bear. I was like, which one is it? So we got Big Bear in the mix. Congratulations. There we go. Excellent. So we got Big Bear. Wow, we got Big Tony and Big Bear. This is going to get a little confusing. It's the big squad is what it is. Biggie Smalls, large stuffs. Okay, so let's take a look. I like the current setup. They've got 84 aim at Tech Sergeant level, 15 mobility, and they've got 8 health. They seem like a great candidate. If we take a look at the XCOM row, obviously they don't have the pistol row. If we scroll down, he's got paramedic, area suppression. That's an interesting one. Low profile. I like low profile. Heat arsenal. 30% extra damage against robotic targets. Really great. You want to take out sectopods, stuff like that. Untouchable. You get a kill. Next attack against you will not hit. Frantic fire. Free action. Instantly fire a pistol at 2 random enemies. Yes, please. And watchdog vigilance. During enemy turns, you will take reactionary shots with your pistol until you successfully land a shot or run out of ammunition. Sounds a lot like Russian roulette, which is an interesting one, yeah. May you live long and kill many. Yes. So we're coming in with shoot and sharp. Let's do, that's the enemies behind cover. You get extra armor piercing and aim. You got combat fitness for even more aim, mobility, battlefield awareness, vital point targeting. That's if we holo target. I'm gonna do the combat fitness. So now he's even more mobile, has more aim, more HP, more will, more dodge. Duck and cover, implacable against the odds. In a weird sort of way, once we get face off against the odds, it's going to be really, really nice. So the more people that we see, the more aim that we have, and we compensate for all kinds of stuff. At the same time, duck and cover has been really nice to set up. We get a kill. In theory, we get untouchable. I don't know. With untouchable, I almost feel like we can get away with a little more jazz. Like we can do get a kill, implacable, move somewhere else. But duck and cover is really, really nice if we see everybody. Ooh, I'm torn. Against the odds, Yeah, maybe. Why not? Maybe we'll do against the odds. I'm gonna try against the odds instead of duck and cover, and maybe what we can do is well, there's low profile as well. That's 15 points, but man, frantic fire would be nice just to get even more free shots. We're gonna have to build like 3 Hakor burst pistols. I'm gonna grab frantic fire. Well, no, before I do that, I probably should expend things here. There's hammer time and fan fire. Gonna grab fan fire so that we can get a triple shot out of 1 blue. We have double time. I love double time on the build. And then implacable duck cover against the odds. Let's do... I mean, they have good aim. Look at that, 88 aim. Sometimes you need the help, though. How about this? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollered, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All right, we're gonna try something new. I thought about it long and hard, and it seems strategically this makes the most sense. And according to Bunny League lore and the oracles and the weather, obviously I consulted all those things very quickly. But you know, I'm really intelligent, so let's go ahead and do this. And perfect, excellent. We still have enough points. We're gonna dip a little bit into the XCOM AP pool. Coming with frantic fire, fantastic. Yeah, cast them bunny bones. That's the way. All right, let's not look at that any longer. Good job, Big Bear. Good job. Personal combat sims. Oh my God, we got a lot. Superior perception. Man, that's gonna put him at 99. Tell you what, let's start with standard perception, just 8 instead, and now he's sitting at 96 aim, and we even asked for more aim. Okay, fair enough. We got Weird Fish out here. Weird Fish is a little bit hurt, but he's coming on in. Fan fire, love it. And Weird Fish can actually get rapid reaction, disabling shot, untouchable, watchful eye, adrenaline flashbang. He's got target focus against unflankable enemies. You get a free overwatch when any target you have holo targeted moves or attacks untouchable, disabling. Disabling's pretty nice. That could be really strong, but I think I'm gonna hold off because I realize we're dipping into the XCOM AP a bit. Yeah, 96 before ATO kicks in. Some good aim. Yeah, it is. Don't know, my hands are up. Nothing to do. Oh, don't worry about it. We got plenty to do. He's going to just hang there. That's probably fine. We got Jane Kelly. She can get trench gun. She can get sling blade, throw an axe at a target. This does not automatically end your turn, or disabling shot. Man. Is this charge based? 2-turn cooldown to throw an axe at the enemy. I like the sound of that more than anything else, despite the fact that disabling shot is so good. And she has 9 out of 10, but she can eventually get ventilate. I'm gonna hold off here, but man, throwing axes at people's hilarious. It's so enjoyable. And last but not least, we got Markikev. He had Bandolier for an ammo slot. He had Concussion Protocol, and now we get Guided Offense. Whenever Markikev guides a target, you will grant them a small amount of temporary aim. Scaling with a Gremlin tier. 10, 15, that's not a small amount. Are you kidding me? So he'd be giving holo target levels of aim in general. Wow, that's really impressive. That's I thought it was going to be like +5 or +4 or something. +20 at Gremlin tier 3. Resupply, this is very powerful. It refills primary weapons for every ally on the field, 2 charges for a mission, and Burial Protocol, guaranteed damage increased against robotic enemies. If lethal, AP costs will be refunded. I'd rather do Guided Offense. That's amazing. All day long, Guided Offense. There it is. If you wanted to, can even get Cool Under Pressure, since he also puts himself into Overwatch, which is kind of awesome. Ever Vigilant, I mean, that's pretty excellent as well. Interference, that's nice to give him some offensive Overwatch clearing capability. Stealth Protocol, Airdrop, Sticky Bomb Protocol. I'm thinking Cool Under Pressure is kind of a priority for him, but we're going to hold off because he's got the points there, so hang tight there. Just bum it back for a second, and we are good. I'm just holding on to the points because I remember there was some other bunny that I was interested in adjusting, but we'll come back to that one. Yeah, Askus, good to see you. High five. So we also have a Soldier Bond available, Jane Kelly and Corporal Marky Kev. Is that this? Oh, Marky Kev is injured still. We've got Annette Johansson, so that's perfect, and we are good. So I'm going to go out to the world. We're going to reveal a Requiem UFO and then get into our UFO mission and start this off properly. So we did all of the groundwork, so to speak, ahead of time. So let's see how much time we have. Landed UFO. This is a big Requiem one. 8 days in Operation Goddamn Summer. Full salvage 8 days. That's awesome. 2 UFOs. We have 85%. That's going to take us 17 hours until... I can wait 17 hours. Yeah, we can wait 17 hours. Let's just keep going. Enforcer assault rifle. Let it roll. 90. Amarok's back online. 93%. Under infiltration, minor. Enemy units are going to be a bit tougher to take down because you are under infiltrating. 23 enemies, or we could boost it. I guess, well, let's see. Elite Priest, Niven, Requiem Seeker, Mech Longbow, Enemy Unknown, so no idea. Advent Vanguard, Andromeda, Andromelid, Coutelier, that's Requiem, Heavy Bio Assault Trooper, Sidewinder, Elite, Muton, Exalted Pathfinder, Hunter, and Heavy Lancer. Enemy Unknown. Who would that be? I hope it's not like a Titan or something like that. And they'd all get a small stat buff because of under infiltration. It's not huge, but it's something. This is... But we won't have concealed start if we're not at 100%. So I think I'm going to boost it. That's going to put us at 140% down to 19 to 21. And now we're dealing with 20. So Hunter Drone, Requiem Niven, Requiem Seeker, Sectopod. Okay, so we got a Sectopod, Advent Exalted Custodian, Elite Shield Bearer. That's not too bad. Let's do it. So we're going to actually have a full concealed team. It's going to be 20 enemies on the field. We're going to get all full salvage, and we get Avenger Power +1. That's excellent. Let's do this. So our very first UFO mission today, and we've already got a really powerful team all banged up and ready to go. So let's get into it and get aggressive. Now, if you haven't seen a UFO mission before, we need to get in. And then once we are revealed and we get into combat, then there's a timer. And that timer is basically a reinforcement timer where the enemy is going to send out a reinforcement request. And you can run into some... I mean, you can kind of... We tried to test it for science to see if you keep getting bodies. It doesn't work out that way. Because you actually have to trigger or you fail. It's not one of those things where you can just farm the reinforcements. You will actually fail the mission. So in order for success, we need to actually push on in, get inside the UFO, activate the computer before the timer ends. So let's do this. I was hoping we'd see a Mechapede. There'll be plenty of time for it. I'm sure there's the Requiem UFO, right? So let's see. What's our team? What's our team?
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates.
Oh, that's right. We've got 2 tanks on this one.
Neutralize all hostiles.
We should just send in the tanks. We need to be aggressive. So we've got 20 enemies on the field. We've got Anakitis. We found out that with his new shield, he can have a total of 16 ablative on top of his carapace plating. So that's really great. And I love this shield so much because when you rotate around the backside, you can see it's transparent on this side. It's a one-way mirror. It's so freaking cool. We've got Soljin, our recon. He's 1 away from getting vital, from multi-target. It's going to be awesome. We've got Crossbow, our Long Watch Sentinel God. We've got Jason, WFD, our Master Sergeant Grenadier. We've got Antonides. You all know Antonides. He's got the gigantic cannon with the Carathol munitions and Requiem corrosion. We've got Sven Skippy. He now has our very first Gremlin Mark III and Chaining Jolt, able to deal 8 damage amongst 3 targets. We've got Kung Fu Hippie, our sharpshooter. He's a gunny, very close to actually getting double tap and Master Sergeant. And then, of course, Saber Viper with the 8 armor, the immunity to all mental impairments, the... He's got Blade Storm. He's got a giant shotgun, 5 ablative, 18 health, 104 dodge, and he just chuckles at people because every time he kills them, he regenerates all the bunnies around him, including himself. So that's our team. So let's go in and start. We're going to go in and get Soljin. He's coming around the front side, and I guess we'll just kind of get up to the edge first. We don't have a timer yet until we actually break into combat. We'll just dive off. And we are good. So let's just, I guess, get into the closest cover that we can. We're going to tuck Jason over on the blue. We're going to get Antonides right on the corner. We'll get Sven Skippy down. He'll be down there. We are actually with a concealed team right off the bat.
Understood.
Kung Fu Hippie on half. Saber Viper just in the general vicinity. We'll get Anakitis to tuck up with Jason. Overwatch. Overwatch, and steady weapon. There it is. Let's go. Am I doing anything or recovering? You're recovering right now, Jonathan, because I got you hurt for a little bit, unfortunately. I really want you in on the Requiem one, but we'll have to see where you're at in order to... We've got a lot of good bunnies, so I'm not too worried about our health, but it would be nice to have you for sure. All right, let's go ahead and toss out a reconnoiter just to see what's out there. Okay. Definitely some enemies. We have seen 5, so that's a quarter of the enemy forces here. Let's just move laterally with Soljin. See if we detect anybody, and then we're going to dive on down to Hoff. And no sight just yet. Okay, fair enough. No sight. That's fine. Dash down with our Raptor Commando crossbow. We're going to dash down with Antonides. We need to make as much forward progress as possible just because Antonides is a little on the slower side for mobility because he's carrying so much. And then we got Sven Skippy will go wide. Hunting the Word of Blake's proven to be more challenging than I thought. I can't destroy them, but because I can't find enough of them, which in so far has only been mostly mech class. Yes, so higher difficulties is really, really critical. Just because if you're after the wobbies, then their really good stuff comes out at like medium or higher. And sometimes you do the lower ones, you can get what we got, which was something along the lines of 9 Oscouts. We got 9 Oscouts against them before. Antonides with his MLG is a powerhouse. Yeah, he definitely has, I would say, maybe even more than a light machine gun. He's got a little more than the LMG for sure. He has, his build is machine gun, basically. Kung Fu Hippie will come in on the Hoff. And then he's going to steady weapon for the next turn. Just keep that ready. And Saber Viper just Overwatch.
Enemies on the move.
They haven't moved yet. We detect them, but we don't see them. And if we don't see them, we can't shoot them. We rely on that squad sight. All right, they're pulling away. That's not bad. That allows us to move closer before we start the timer. So that's a plus. I'll take it. At least we've got tracking that's super, super powerful. All right, well, let's grab Soljin, and we're just going to come around on full, just maybe catch the tail end of that formation. And we can see 5 of them. 5 of them. If I had a holo target, there's a Muton Elu. I'd love to get rid of that. Advent Vanguard, Elite Shield Bearer, Advent Exalted Custodian, Biotrooper. I mean, Muton Elu for sure. This Vanguard is not a Rocketeer, so I'm going to go ahead and lock up the Muton Elu. If he's wearing orange, I often think he's a Rocketeer, and I want to get rid of rockets as a priority, but that's going to do. Just lock up the Elu. That doesn't hurt anything. And we actually have a shot right on, which is excellent. That's a very high chance to crit there. Jason is going to want to be closer. Let's get him up. Get him to full. I'm going to get Antonides to the Hoff right next door. We're going to get Sven Skippy right on full. Kung Fu Hippie can see quite a lot of them, just not the Muton Elu unless we change. Here, we're coming to Hoff with Kung Fu Hippie. Saber Viper is going to not really hide so much as just be close by. And then Anakitis is going to chill right up front, right there. And then we got Crossbow, and Crossbow is just going to relocate. Let's get the full out this way as well. All right, perfect. I mean, they're going to continue to push. They might actually pull around the corner, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. And we'll manage. We'll manage. We just need to get the right opening here. Contact right, mech longbow. We got a, I think that's a Seeker out there. We need a Seeker. I believe we actually need a Seeker corpse. So I'm glad this is full salvage. So that's going to be really nice to have. Okay, so we are now right in the sweet spot, I think, right? So we are, just to double check, we're in range for Jason, right? Jason has the plasma grenade launcher. Oh yeah, the beam grenade launcher is going to be a joy. That's a wonderful opener. Antonides is unable to shoot from here, so we need to move him to a better spot so we can actually enact justice. I guess, can I get Soljin to a different place so we can lock from there? That's on Hoff. Then you can only see the Muton Elu. That's fine. Let's pull him back. That's going to make room for Antonides. We'll get Antonides right here on full.
Designated position.
We're going to go into Overwatch from this position. I know that we've got Kung Fu. Kung Fu can lead the target. I'm going to lead the target on the Muton Elu because that guy's super dangerous. Shot on 135. Yeah, lead the target on the Muton Elu. I want to see crossbow. Crossbow's got a shot on all. Let's go ahead and long watch it right here. And then we got Jason. Sven. He's got the zap right here. I'm going to give an airdrop over to Jason just to get that rolling. Just like that. So we're giving him another plasma grenade. Excellent. And Jason can send on Salvo, can send a couple. So that's going to work out really nicely. And then we're going to open with Jason. So we've got alloy grenades. Too much armor to bypass there. See, they've got to have 2 or less. Concussion grenade. Great if we want to slow them down and they're not going to scatter anywhere too crazy. Plasma grenade for shred. EMP grenade, plasma blaster. Plasma grenade is good and old-fashioned, and they're all grouped up right now. Just double check that we got all of them as 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think that's 5. A little difficult to see here. Oh no, they're on the backside there. There, now we've got all of them. All right, send it. Going loud, bunnies. Going loud.
Grenade.
Starting the timer now. 20 enemies on the field. 3 bunnies on Overwatch. Nice damage, good shred. Magna Supremacy, lead the target. Muton Elu, good hit. We did not get a kill though. Antonides picks it up. There it is. High five. All right, Muton Elu is down. Biotrooper pulls out of range. Vanguard pulls out of range. Elite Shield Bearer relocates, and that is that. So Long Watch didn't pick up any of those guys. That's a little unfortunate. It's all right. Let's get Jason right on target again. We now have the larger blast radius. Gonna try to tag the guys towards the back if we can. The Shield Bearer's out here. We can bypass a lot of his armor. Let's do it. Not on the Exalted Custodian, but don't care about him. We're gonna ignore the Elite Biotrooper. Jason. Nice, we got a kill on the Elite Biotrooper actually. Combat rush for the bunnies. So we're feeling really jazzed up now. This is excellent. We can pick up loot. Yep, we can do that. But we've got one more action. We've got Chaining Jolt. Yeah, let's ding the 2. Chaining Jolt from Sven Skippy. Excellent. High five. Bio Barrier. There's the Vanguard and Anakitis and Soljan. Okay, Soljan, stay in place. Bio Barrier Trooper. Can we just smash the Exalted Custodian? Right now he's got Phantasm Tactics. No, he doesn't. Exalted Reflexes. Allows him to react with incredible speed to anyone moving within 5 tiles, letting them fire their pistol at the enemy. So he's going to be shooting at Saber Viper, but Saber Viper has good reflexes. So let's just charge in and get right in on the Exalted Custodian. Negative contact from the Exalted Custodian, but Saber Viper has the ball and he's disoriented now. Fantastic. And grabs the loot. High five. Okay, with Anakitis, I guess we could shift up, get a shot on. We could also teleport out, but I haven't cleared out there yet. And the Vanguard does have CCS. I could move here. Let's relocate. What's our shot look like here? 100% looking good. All right, one for all. Send it. I think that's a kill. Nice. High five. All right. So we're just dealing with the 1 now. We're just dealing with the 1. Overwatch for Soljan. Incoming. 1 disoriented Exalted Custodian in 12 turns until reinforcement. And we have to get to that computer within 12.
Med support.
1 ablative lost. Blade Storm. Oh, God. Hit for 14. He goes again. Shot for 7. He still has half ablative. Tries to strike. Relocates. Negative contact. Avenger style. Good hit. He's panicked because... Oh, that's right. We're using terror rounds. God, this team is terrifying. Our bunny team right now is absolutely terrifying. Engage. Enemy down. All right, Dervish drops the cooldowns. We'll get Anakitis down there. We are now silent once again, and the timer is ticking. We are gonna, well, do I want to teleport? How much do we have? We've got 2 more. I'm going to psychic reload by doing a phase walk. And then we're going to one for all in place, get the ablative. And then we're going to go into Overwatch from this position. I'm going to go in and get Saber Viper just right around the corner. And he's going to guard in place to reduce any damage he might take. And I did see there was another potential pod patrolling out here. So let's keep moving with Soljan. We're going to move around the outside. There's 15 enemies left on the field.
Got a group of hostiles over
Oh
here.
boy. Okay, yeah, we do have a group of hostiles. My god. So we have a Seeker and a bunch of mechs on top. Let's go ahead and rapid target on the Seeker. I am curious if... I mean, Jason's going to be really useful with the Seeker because not only does he have Needle Arsenal, but when he places a plate, you're going to be able to see the silhouette of the Seeker, and that's really, really important. So we'll come back to that one. Raptor Commando, let's just... Anyone have a... It would be nice if we were higher up. Let's pull back to full. Crossbows up. We can actually toss out an evac beacon just in case we need it. We'll kind of keep it tucked back in the corner here. And we've got a great opportunity to engage. We can knock out the Seeker, no problem, guaranteed. We've got Antonides, that's half here. Let's bump it on forward. Gonna go in and eagle eye it. We can actually see now, that's great, and he can start this off appropriately. I'm gonna go ahead and get crossbow. We're gonna go into long watch because we're probably gonna immediately engage, right? Where is crossbow? He's up here. And we're gonna go into long watch sentinel, so he's gonna get 2 shots there. Jason's gonna have to push really hard. Not in range. That's half here. Antonides, Sven, Skippy. Sven can actually haywire protocol, and we actually have failsafe, which is great. What happens if you control a Seeker? 80%, 57, 76. We could also control the heavy mech. I think that'll aggro them, won't it? That might aggro them. I'll come back to that one because we know that's going to be an available shot for us, right? We can do a grapple. Pull back a little further for death from above, but not seeing it behind cover anywhere. Honestly, I might just be right maybe here. We're not behind cover, but it works. And we got a shot on the Seeker, on the heavy mech. And I think it's the heavy mech that we have the best chance at hacking. Is that right? Heavy mech is the best chance to take control. Obviously, there's the super heavy mech at 57%. We could try it, but I think I'm not gonna. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get a lead the target, and we're gonna put it not on the heavy mech, but maybe on one of the longbows. We'll tag that longbow. Gonna go in and holo target right on the super heavy mech, because he's definitely going to be a big target for us. Got Jason, and he's going to have to hard push. I mean, I guess we'll just hard push for Hoff. He isn't going to be able to engage here. And Sven Skippy can definitely pull back if need be. Antonides, and that's it. Okay, Antonides. Let's... I could engage a super heavy. I'm going to start with a super heavy. Let's go for the super heavy. We're going to let the Seeker get away, and then we'll deal with him after he's vanished. All right, going loud, bunnies. Going loud. Incoming. Good shred, good damage. Carathol munitions. Damage control. Kung Fu Hippie. Crossbow. Antonides. Beautiful. High five. What was that guy? That was... Oh, that was a super heavy mech. Nice. Super heavy mech is... Oh, there's a Niven.
Target eliminated.
Did we really get another super heavy? Oh, there goes... Okay, I was going to hack that mech, but heavy mech is down. Heavy mech is down. Crossbow. There's a drone. Drone is down. Incoming. Antonides. Super heavy. Super heavy's down. God, I love this team. All right, so we've got 2 longbows up here, one that we cannot see. Obviously, you know, getting sight is pretty important, but I mean, at this point, yeah, gotta help them. Gotta help them. We can haywire protocol. We can try that. We can bounce off something. I didn't even do get some or anything like that. My God. All right, well, let's just pull back on Hoff just to get a little separation and cover. We're gonna come in with the haywire protocol. At the very minimum, we're gonna try to hack him. We do have fail safe, so we don't have to worry about the negative effects. 87% chance to take control of this guy. Nice. High five. Seal the deal. Unstoppable. Unstoppable team. All right, so the longbow at full health is now on our side. We have another mech longbow down there at half health, and then there's another unknown enemy out there. I wonder if it's the Seeker, actually. It might be the Seeker. All right. Longbow's pulling away. Probably going to come in with explosives. Nope. Yep, explosives. Ah, there's the Seeker. It is the Seeker out there. He's revealed, and maybe he's going to try to attack the mech longbow. Is that right? Can he do that? Weird. Okay, new contact. That sounded like a sectopod.
Enemy squad here.
Yeah, we got a sectopod here. We just got the sectopod. At least we didn't have to go very far. Anakitis. That's not quite how I like to engage the sectopod, but there it is. Okay, so we now have 6 out of 9, and we're engaging on the outside. Not too bad. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. How are we doing with Antonides? His ammunition is sufficient. It is sufficient. He does have repair. If he wants to repair the mech longbow, we can run the Overwatch, not worry too much. I could send micro missiles. That's 3 to 6 downrange. We could definitely hit the sectopod. We can shoot the Seeker in place. I might actually move just to clear some Overwatch, and then we'll try to shoot the Seeker. So let's just run to clear Overwatch. That did not clear it. I thought it would. Negative. And then I'm gonna... Here, let's get back to Jason. Does Jason have an angle? He's got the beam grenade launcher. He's pretty close. Actually, he's pretty far. Negative. Not close enough. Not close enough. Well, I know that we can definitely move our tanks and clear the Overwatch, but obviously then they're going to be in the blast radius. We do have long range support. Kung Fu Hippie does have the disabling shot. He could land it on the sectopod. It's a stun for 2 actions, or we can Deadeye right on the sectopod. Let's go ahead and Deadeye the sectopod. Really, really, really nice hit for 31, 5 mitigation. And that sectopod has now had his Overwatch cleared. Gonna go in and engage the Seeker. He's probably gonna disappear again. Oh, wow. All right, fair enough. Glad we're the ones who triggered it that way. Soljin, yeah, Soljin can get a lock. Got crossbow. Let's reload in place, send the shot. Unfortunately, crossbow's not in the best space to support, so we're just clearing the Seeker. I should have relocated him instead so we can help against all of the enemies down below. We now have 6 on tap. Just to double check, we got Sectopod, Frostviper Elite, Andromedan, and then we got the mech longbow up here, and then I think we've got another... Oh, no, it's 5 now. It's 5, so that's 3, 4, and I think there's another one back here I cannot see. The mech longbow's on our side. Fair enough. Antonides. Got a good shot on the Sectopod. Let's just reload in place and engage. Let them come to us. Send it. Antonides. Wonderful. Corrosive. They've got 4 armor remaining. Got Van Skippy. We have capacitor discharge. We can get this out here and hit both the Frostviper Elite and the Sectopod. Saber Viper can go in. Anakitis, of course, can go in. And we got Soljin. Soljin can lock. And then we got Jason and Sven. Okay, so I want to go to Jason. I want to get the blast in before we do anything close range. In order to get that blast, we can come... Nope, that's full. No cover here. No cover here. Yeah, not... I may just need to move and then give a point. Sven has the command. He does. Okay, we're going to hard push to full. That uses up the turn. We are going to give an airdrop. Oh, I thought... Oh, there we... No, that's recon. Where's Jason? Oh, there's Jason. Weird. Yeah, give the plasma grenade to Jason. Singleton action. And then we're going to give the command. We have got 3 remaining. Right over to Jason. Jason can now deploy the grenade. And armor-wise, we are going to have to breach some of the armor. We've got EMP grenade, concussion. Concussion's a nice one. I might just do a concussion and hit the organic bunnies. All right, concussion grenade to the Frost Viper Elite, the Andromedan, and I forget where the last one is, so we're kind of speculating here. Oh, okay, so Gunner's way in the back there. Gunner's way in the back. Great, so we got 2 disoriented. Saber Viper. We can strike the Andromedan. We can strike the Sectopod. Anakitas. Can we transposition with a... No, we can't transposition a Sectopod. I was thinking that would be really interesting if someone were able to do that. Stun the Sectopod. Here, let's holo target the Sectopod while we're able. The gunner, in order to engage us, is going to have to move up, and that means we've got Antonides on tap in order to keep us safe, so maybe he'll attack the mech longbow instead. I'm going to go ahead and try to just ding out on the Sectopod. Saber Viper gets a big hit there. And we've got Fuse. Nope. I used the Phase Walk recently, so I can't use that here. I think I'm just going to take a concealed Overwatch position with Soljin, and that leaves Anakitas. Okay, so we could give advanced teamwork to Jason. He could get another point. He could pop off another grenade. That is always a possibility. We could do that. I actually might do that. I'm going to give advanced teamwork to Jason. That uses up one of the actions, but you got to remember that Anakitas actually has multiple from his Master Sergeant perk. I can't quite reach the gunner back there. I don't need to worry about him too much. I think I'm going to go ahead and put an EMP grenade right here just to do something to the Sectopod, make him a little less lethal. I'm not saying make him safe. So standard EMP grenade. Oh, wow. Okay, so it was damage. Never mind. And hack defense. I thought that might be a stun, but I think that's the EMP bomb that I'm thinking of. Okay, fair enough. Well, we now have... I could move... One for all. All right, we're going to take our first movement. We can't quite get... Here, we can move to Hoff. Let's get to Hoff. We're in a one for all in place. Explosive shot. Standard shot. Send a standard shot right on the Sectopod. Nice. Excellent. And acid burn. Beautiful. And he's got 2 left. Okay, he might blow up. All right, that's a turn. Incoming. Incoming. Oh, corrosion. There it is. High five. Beautiful job. Sectopod is down. Sectopod is down. Regen pheromones. Longbow to longbow. Good hit. We have 5+1 on our ally. Frost Viper Elite on the longbow. He misses. He's disoriented. The Andromedan is also disoriented. Is he going to go to high ground? No, go to high cover. Shot on the longbow. Misses with disorient. And the last enemy that is active is the elite gunner. And he's got a shot on the longbow. He's not going to miss. Oh, never mind. Shot the Saber Viper with 104 dodge. Okay, not too shabby. Traverse fire is going again. Good luck on that one. High five. And the team is still without injury. This is beautiful. This is really, really nice. Okay, so if we count, we got mech longbow 1, 2, 3. Elite gunner right back here. That's 4. And then we've got the mech longbow. Let's try to get some sight on the enemy. We'll just push up a little bit. Try to see that gunner. There he is. Try to engage 75. Or we use some of those micro missiles. Let's maybe get a shred on the elite gunner if we can. Nice. So he doesn't have his armor anymore. He's down to 11 health. Saber Viper can... What about Jason? We currently have 4 out of 7, right? 4 out of 7. Looking good. Looking good. Alloy grenade. That's going to tag 3. Let's send one of these. It's not really going to do too much to the Andromedan, I realized. Probably should have sent a plasma grenade first. So incoming alloy grenades mostly going to affect the gunner and the Frost Viper Elite. Nice. Elite Gunner is down. Frost Viper Elite's down to 6. That's fantastic. And then we'll go in and send a plasma grenade right here. And that might finish the Frost Viper Elite and shred on Andromedan. And he does get combat rush, so the bunnies are going to get more buffs on kill. That's great. And now we're just left with the Andromedan and the mech longbow. So we can heal our buddy longbow. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Our specialist can chaining jolt. Yeah, do that. Excellent. All right, mech longbow that is hostile is now under control. High five. Beautiful job. Then we're left with the Andromedan. That is the only hostile unit at the moment. Sharp shot. Let's just pull back to full. Reload in place. Kung Fu Hippie. Got Saber Viper. We got Anakitis and Sojin and Crossbow. There we go. Crossbow. Do you have any shots whatsoever? You'd have to relocate and jump. You'd have to be somewhere out here. I don't know if you can do that. Yeah, we don't have it here, but okay, I'm gonna relocate on half and just go into Long Watch Sentinel with 5 in the magazine. Long Watch Sentinel. We're going to shift on half, get Antonides to actively engage and apply corrosion to the Andromedan if we are so lucky. 98, 83, 83. Send it, Antonides. Negative contact on 83. That's fine. That's fine. Probably should have hold the target in with Soljin first, but that's okay. Anakitis, we could push up and stun. Let's do that. So we're going to go in and transposition right on the Andromedan, stun him in the process, and be able to pick up the loot. So he's now stunned over here in the open. Get the psychic reload, and we're going to tuck up to grab the loot so we don't have to worry about it. It's not going to disappear off the Frost Viper Elite. Elite Scope, Advent Weapon Crate. One for all in place. Get all the ablative. Overwatch. Then we got Solgent. Let's go in and lock down this guy. And I might preemptively execute the longbow so that we don't have to worry about it. We're also going to holo target our own longbow under our control. And then we'll see who we have left to deal with the shenanigans. We got... Can we get up top? Negative. We could get up here. Let's come up with Saber Viper. He's got a shotgun. Don't know if he's going to be able to land this, but we're going to try. And send it right on tap. Execute. Beautiful. High five. All right, just one left here. One left. And he's stunned for the turn. Regen pheromones. So we're going to have 3 enemies still on the map after this. We've got 8 turns to get to the computer. So let's just see if we can't deal with this guy. Reload in place. Antonides. Let's turn this guy into a shell. Dump him. Good clear. And we've just got the shell now. Oh, we just spotted Soljin. Oh boy, my bad, my bad. Here we go. We do have a shot. Reload in place. Ready for anything on the Andromedan shell. Adios. He's got 1 health remaining. And Jason, shot on. Enemy down. High five. All right, so let's utilize Conceal with Soljin. What we're going to do is just toss out a Reconnoiter just to see if there's anyone still inside of the UFO. Have no contact here. Just going to dive in for a body sweep, and then we're going to conceal on the job site. Like so. Concealed. And now we are hidden once again. Okay, well, let's just get up so we have sight on these doors right here. We're going to go in and give an airdrop over to, I believe, Jason's here in the order. He's the 5th bunny on the line. And that's the last of our airdrops for plasma grenades. That's great news. With Kung Fu Hippie, let's come on down a little more. We won't have line of sight on both doors, but at least this farther one. Saber Viper can stack up near the doors. He's going to reload in place. Anakitis is going to tuck up. Right on the door. And reload in place. Do we have any indicators of where the enemy is? Negative. Okay, fair enough. Well, back to it, Soljin. We saw a lot of enemies coming around the right side.
Moving out.
So let's do it. We still have time. We're not completely out of it yet. And then we'll hard push to the computer side of the UFO. No body sweep contact yet, so they might actually be in this direction. Let's see about getting Saber Viper out there, because he doesn't have to worry too much about his safety. We're just heading around the outside. Full speed, full speed. All right, negative contact. I'm going to have our Hell Knight move to reinforce. Crossbow, let's come down to where we can actually be right on those doors. Jason, let's stack up near the doors. Antonides is going to stack right with crossbow. Go into Overwatch right on the doors. We got Sven Skippy. He's going to gather down below. Kung Fu Hippie is going to take a forward position down below. All right. We have 6 turns. 6 turns. Any indicators? No indicators. And we have an evac beacon deployed. I am going to actually place an evac beacon right near where we are right now. Right there. Toss that out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
We're going to continue to sweep with Soljin. So let's get Soljin up and around the backside. Still no contact. And we will body sweep the opposite side. Okay, contact, contact. That's the last 3 on the map right there. There they are. We found them. We found them. So we can be a little more aggressive now at pushing through. I think, yeah, they got doors right here and here, right? Excellent. So let's get Anakitis. He can face walk. Let's save the face walk. He's going to head right through into the interior. We've got Saber Viper. I mean, Saber Viper can just run right here, but let's avoid that. And he'll just maybe come out here. So he's heading inside, making a ruckus, opening all kinds of doors, saying, come at me. Let's stack up on our door. We're going to open that door, go into Long Watch Sentinel. Not that we've got a line of sight or anything like that, but it's better than nothing. Antonides is going to hard push. We're going to get Jason to hard push mid. We're going to get Sven Skippy to push to the interior on full. Kung Fu Hippie is going to push right next door. And that is the turn. So we might, if they heard all of the commotion, they might come to investigate. We know where they are now. They did not move. Okay, they did not move. Well, let's get actual sight on so that we can actually take offensive actions against them. And we're going to come out on the half. And we should have sight. Yes, we do have sight, and it's on the Naja Serpent. So let's toss out a free rapid target. We have 5 turns for alien response. And we have 1 action here. And that's actually going to allow us to send someone like Saber Viper aggressively at the Naja Serpents. All right, bunnies, incoming. Going loud. Oh, there it is. High five. I like how he just casually sits there and picks the Naja Serpent's pockets, slowly dropping 1 Illyrium core in one pocket and another Illyrium core. You know, I don't like the opposite pocket. I think I'm going to put it in my back pocket. No, what about the cargo pants pocket? Yeah, the cargo pants pocket seems good. Right now, the aliens are just, mon dieu. He ran up and mugged that snake. What the? Are you serious? Who would do that in broad daylight? Well, it's awfully dark out here, don't you think? Well, let's see. We got Anakitis. Can he maybe help out here? See, where is that Centurion? No. Oh, there's a Centurion. Here, let's go. Yeah, we're going to head out this way. There it is. Then we're going to transposition with the Muton Centurion. That guy's a real pain. That groups them together very, very nicely. That guy's stunned now. And then, let's see. We are going to One for All in place. And Soulstorm, no. Explosive shot. 55. 89. We'll send an explosive shot. It's not going to hurt our own. Just hit 1. There it is. Now, acid burn, fire, so much stuff. Excellent. Soljin is going to suck up where you can see both of them. Keep an eye on both of them. Right now, Kung Fu Hippie, no contact. We do have a relocation with the jetpack, but where do we have to be to have sight? Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't think we do here, but I'm going to do my best. Just relocate, trying to see that guy. from the outside. I'm pretty sure we don't see him. Yeah, we don't see him here, but if we go super wide, there it is. Okay, so now we've got squad sight on that position. I think so. Jason with the beam grenade launcher, it's so good because all he has to do is be closer, and it's going to take the appropriate path right there. So we're just going to send a plasma grenade to greet him. Eat this. And voila, delivery like Amazon can only dream of. We'll tell you what, there's a little more where that came from. Antonides is probably not in range to engage. So just full speed for Antonides. Got Sven Skippy, got Kung Fu Hippie, that's it. Kung Fu Hippie, just square off. Gonna go in and steady weapon. I'm gonna bump it up to full. Give another command out to our Grenadier. Take that. I think he's out of damage grenades, so... Oh, no, he's not out of damage grenades. Eat this. Oh, my God. This is too... This team is super dangerous. God, I would... If I were Advent right now, I think that... Oh, there it is. Double kill. All right, all enemies are down, and the UFO is clear. Let's... Oh, look, evac. Wonderful. So, 0 damage, flawless victory.
This is Firebrand. It's time
And
to go.
no bodies were destroyed in the process. We just need to hack this thing and turn off the reinforcement beacon and request. And these bunnies can now deploy to the Requiem UFO because none of them are hurt in the slightest. So love that. Crossbows relocating. Gonna go ahead and get Antonides to relocate here. We got Sven Skippy. He's the one to do the hacking ideally. So let's just be on the inside and just Overwatch in place for everybody. Wonderful. All right. Here's the hack. And we can even get a large intel cache if we are so lucky. What's the chance to get the large intel cache? Always could use more intelligence. 81%? Yes. Nice. High five. Clean the place right out. I guess that's why they call it Operation Empty Mothership, right? That's what Weirdfish said. At a team briefing, one of the analysts recommended leaving an alien alive to spread news of XCOM's power, but the bunnies just laughed at him.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, super accomplished. Wow, there it is. And it is true. I'm glad the bunnies clued me in on that one. This is a very empty mothership. I don't even think it has metal left over. Dear God. Dear God. Amazeballs. Amazeballs. All right, well, now we need to prepare for the Requiem UFO. I believe we're going to have about 7 days because we ended up spending a little more time to get into this one. And we can just kind of transplant the team over. It might be kind of interesting to do double damage grenades with double beam grenade launchers and just go ham, right? It's going to be really, really interesting to see. I can only imagine the kind of shenanigans that we can pull off on these pods when we're dumping 4 beam grenade launcher grenades right on top of them with needle arsenal. That would be Magna Supremacy this, right? All you need is a body scan and you don't even need them to see you in order to get hit. So no promotions whatsoever. Oh, Kung Fu Hippie is now a Master Sergeant. We got another Master Sergeant on the field. That's phenomenal. We got 26 Requiem Essence, 4 Illyrium Core, 35 Alien Alloy, 29 Illyrium Crystal, 102 Supply, 25 Intelligence, 34 Crystallized Meld, 1 Muton Elite, 1 Advent Biotrooper, 1 Shield Bearer, 2 Troopers, 1 Exalted Custodian, 1 Drone Wreck, 2 Nivens. I didn't even know there were 2 Nivens. They died that quickly. 4 Advent Mechs, 1 Seeker. We needed that. 1 Sectopod, 2 Vipers, 1 Andromedan, 1 Muton, 1 Sectoid. Phenomenal result. That is awesome. Yeah, took the kitchen sink. Yes, super empty mothership. That's what it is. All right, let's get in there and let's get our Master Sergeant rank for Kung Fu Hippie. And of course, that's going to be double tap. The much lauded double tap up here. Activate to fire a standard shot and gain a second action restricted to an additional shot or Overwatch. That's awesome. Definitely going to grab that. Now, we also have Sniper Elite, which is kind of nice because it ignores all dodge. 25 aim, 25 crit. Really nice to offset that Deadeye. I'm very tempted, but double tap's just so utility focused. It's just really, really powerful. Definitely going to enjoy that. So that's going to be awesome. So glad to have him. And he's going to be able to deal damage even behind cover. Stuff like that's going to be great. Now, I would love to get Kelbonics in the mix, but it's 4 days out, unfortunately, and a lot of our time is going to pass too quickly. Let's see. We have 89 alien alloy and 67 Illyrium crystal. Oh my god. So does that mean we have enough to start on the Altar Ruin suit? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we can. Excellent, excellent. So it seems like we have enough materials. Niven capacitor. Increase the psionic damage done by 20%. Yeah, I mean, that's great for Tedster, I'll tell you. Mirage armor, the Seeker Wreck. Oh, that's what I wanted it for. Provides +3 HP, +2 mobility, 15 extra dodge, and grants the user a grappling hook and the ability to fade and disappear, covert and phantom, so that they stay hidden even when the rest of the bunnies are revealed. Very nice indeed. I was actually really looking forward to this. It is the Cosma grenade launcher. We need a Nightmare Hive Wreck. So if we can get one of those, that'll be great. Automated tactical processor is from a Mechapede that gives will and aim and enters Overwatch automatically at the end of the turn. You can do some pretty nasty stuff with that. So I guess in the meantime, if we wanted to, we absolutely could build the Sucor Dawnbreaker battlesuit and put it on a tank, which would be pretty awesome. It's going to take 5 days to build. I think I'm going to do that. So just get it in there, get it started. Excellent. That's so ludicrous. And if we wanted to, we could even build the flying armor, but I've had some strange experiences with that, so I might hold off on that one, and we'll come back to it. Okay, very nice. That's really, really great. All right, well, let's take our bunnies and let's take a look at the Requiem UFO. We've got to infiltrate the heck out of that one, and it's right here. We still have 7 days 11. It's 7/11. Although I think it's going to be 7/9 by the time we arrive, because every time we relocate, it's about 2 in-game hours, I think, right? Expiration time 7 days 8. So we have 7 days 8 hours left. Strange indeed, the animation for one. Hey Landar, good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently moving to secure a Requiem UFO. I like the team that we had. Let's get Shady Spinach now a scouting report, so that's gonna be really cool to have. So that's gonna be really welcome. Although I suppose I could keep, you know what? I should probably keep trying to level Soljin. So let's get Soljin in there instead of Shady Spinach. So we're gonna get Soljin back online. Here's Soljin. There it is. He's already set up anyway. That's fine. Definitely wants Sven. Definitely wants our Grenadiers. We got Jason. And I mean, it might be kind of cool to bring both Jason and Jar Jar, which would be hilarious. So let's get... Where is Jar Jar, actually? Oh, here he is. Here's Jar Jar. So we got Jason and Jar Jar. Then we can bring Antonides. We're going to go ahead and bring Crossbow. And then we've got 2 slots. So it was nice having the tanks. It really was. I would like to still be able to level somebody up. Like, Big Tony for burst is insane. Anakitis is amazing. Tedster, I think, is kind of capped now. We could get our Mech Sniper to get him to maximum. That'd be really cool. We could get Saber Viper to continue to level. It would be nice to have 1 tank, so I will get Saber Viper in there. And then we get to choose, right? What about our Mech Heavy being repaired 11 days? Okay. Our War Master, he will not... He's basically there just to get leveled up. I'm going to hang on to that. Tiny Gaiman, Azekis, Buccaneer. What about our melee bunnies? Or Rakir. Rakir with his medical specialties. But I guess if we're doing other missions like getting into the Forge or something, it might be kind of nice to have him available. So I think... Geneva? Well, Geneva does not... No, Geneva is not gentle with corpses, that's for sure. We could get Jane in again, but that's not a bunny. I might grab Azekis, actually. Maybe we'll just grab Azekis, because he can do, like, the suppressing thing. There's Mr. RDRT, Rakir, Gunslinger, Big Bear! Brand new bunny. Big Bear, the brand new bunny. Oh my god, let's get Big Bear out there. All right, so Big Bear's in, and let's get armed up. So, make armor available. Predator. We can grab a beam pistol. We can grab a holo targeter Mark II. We're gonna nab ourselves alloy plating. We got access to... I'm gonna get the hazmat vest, ammunition slot, radiation, and then he's also gonna get a nanomed kit. There we go. So that's gonna be Big Bear setup for this one. Already looking good here. I'm actually thinking we can probably do without the tac vest. And we're going to come in with hazmat, even though we're going to lose the 25 crit hit resistance, because it's going to allow us to run through all kinds of flames and stuff like that. So that might be helpful. Everyone else is mostly set. We got plasma. We've got alloy grenades. Got a concussion grenade. And I believe we've got a mag. Black flame. Black flame might be useful. Let's go black flame for Jar Jar, just to shatter. Make sure that he's got some kind of a weapon. So we'll go weapons available, and we're going to come in with a coil SMG. Perfect. He's going to have an exosuit. Nope, we're going to grab the Predator armor. And now let's double check everyone's armor. So we got Predator armor, exosuits, Predator armor, powered Biotrooper armor. I don't think anyone needs Warden. I like that Jason has the exosuit, but just to be safer, I'm going to give him Predator. We have 2 Warden armor suits, but I'm going to save it for a different team. Medkit, 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 radiation. We have Terror. We have Shredding here. We have Shredding here. This is a good team. This is a good team. It's going to be 8 days. We're going to have to boost it. It's going to be 5 days, 14. And that's going to bring us down to 19 to 21. I think that is acceptable. All right, bunnies, this is the team for the Requiem UFO. I think everyone has mods. Great news. And we've got our scout. Fantastic. All right, here we go. We're sending in. This is a team overkill. Team overkill here because we're dealing with Requiem. And there it is. Okay, so instead of getting more missions, we're currently at strength level 4. I do want to make a sweep just for any high strength regions. South Africa's at 7, so once it hits 8, we might have another invasion, but I don't think we need to worry too hard about that. I'm going to head over to... Hang tight for a second. I'm going to head over... There is the Avatar facility itself, and then we've also got the Forge. If I recall, the Forge... I think there's 40-something enemies on the field there. We can probably take it. We can probably infiltrate that at the same time, yeah. There's no kill like overkill. Send him screaming back to hell, yeah. So we got a sectopod on this one. This is not full salvage. It's just a kill and retrieve. 175 supply. Let's go ahead and see what we can do to get that set up. I think having Anakitis with a Warden armor would be really, really, really strong. Okay, let's go ahead and clear the squad. It looks like Jonathan Leal is there, so I have full faith we're going to be okay. So Shady Spinach. We're going to nab Anakitis. He's already armed with Warden armor and corrosive rounds. We're going to get Jonathan Leal. There we go. For the Sectopod, going to be very useful. Arc Blaster most importantly. And he's up front. We'll give him Predator armor. Make sure that he's got ablative. I actually didn't check the ablative on the other team. I'm going to give him a hazmat vest, and then we're going to give him the blue screen rounds on the coil cannon. For a long range, we've got our mech sniper, so let's get Mean Machine out there. For explosives, well, let's get Big Tony for the burst. We can get Kung Fu Hippie for long range support. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we can probably dump in a couple more, right? For explosives, we do have Christy Marie. We could do that. And I think Tedster has one more level up. I could get Tedster for guaranteed damage, so let's get Tedster out there. And now we're sitting at boosted 6 days 19. So I think that's fair. That's fair. So we have Warden here. We do have another Warden. I'm going to go ahead and stick that on Christy. She tends to have to get rather close. So we'll go Warden armor. We're going to nab ourselves Carbine, Plasma SMG. I know we have an Arashi. There's the Arashi. We'll give her the Arashi with Vampirism. We'll nab her Kaiden Plating. And we're going to give her Attack Vest. And then a couple of nades. She can have a Plasma Grenade and an Alloy Grenade to start. Not that she doesn't have enough nades. We're going to grab Predator Armor for Tedster. Looking good. And actually, we can squeeze in one more. I'd actually still like to level up some other bunnies. Maybe Roboticist, Shredder. Do we have a hacker on this team? I think we don't have a specialist, right? Maybe we should get... Actually, we should get Rakir the Red. just to keep traveling. Yeah, let's get Rick here. That puts us way over. So I'm actually thinking, do we need that many snipers? I'm gonna pull off, because we're still leveling this bunny. We can get Rick here in. I want to keep it to 8. And I would actually like to bring... I would like to... Well, I guess I could bring melee in a different form. That's fine. I think this is fine. We'll come in like this. So I've changed my mind a little bit. Yeah, it's a trap. Evil Bill, I need to level you up as our Buccaneer. You need a lot. You need a lot of leveling here. Alien Animate get perfect for... We're getting extra charges. Savior's going to allow us to heal for 4 more in addition to offset some of the downsides of the Alien Animate kit. And we've got a Core Burst Pistol for Big Tony. Yes, please. He's ready to go. And he has ammunition to select. We're going to give Big Tony... I was thinking of Corrosive. That's actually not a bad choice, because it still gets +1 damage on top of everything else. We're going to go in and get the Sabo rounds. I believe quite naturally he can select, instead of the Spark Pit, I think we can bring like an advanced munitions mount. Actually, yeah. Where is that? Heavy weapon. Where's the HEDP? That's what I want to know. I realize that we don't have access to it right now. I'm going to build some items. It seems like we might have lost access to the HEDP. We still have one. Build that. Does that appear? The bounties on these Advent are weak under the Empire. Just a buck an ear. Just a buck an ear. That's right. Oh, you know what? I think this cannon probably can't use it, right? So if I were to select a different cannon and then come in with auxiliary, now it allows me to use it. I see. But if I use the Zaimala, then we cannot use it. Okay, fair enough. This is 10 to 17 damage. This is 11 to 15. Can we build the new plasma version? I don't remember. Have we unlocked that yet? I'm gonna go tech level plasma, because I think we last did shotgun. Is that right? Or are we currently working on it? Artillery cannon right here. Let's go ahead and build this, and that's gonna allow us to use the HEDP that we've been without. So there it is. And this does 12 to 17. Coming with the HEDP. There it is. And now I feel a lot better. Excellent. Prototype Plasma Blaster. We got a big push here. That's excellent. So he's got a new gun. Coil Cannon's not needed. We got the Arc Blaster. Coil SMG. That's fine. Honestly, Coil Hunter Rifle. Enhanced Advent. Inducer Carbine. Looking good. Looking good. All right. Let's go in and gear up. We've got the Elite Laser Sight. We're going to get the Superior Heavy Barrel, and we're going to get a Speed Loader out of this so that we can dash and reload in case we do not get a kill. A Core Burst Pistol. I'm just going to... I think we just equipped it. Reflex Stock Elite Scope. I want nothing to do with... We'll just do the hair trigger. I want nothing to do with the ammunition. For the Coil Cannon, let's go ahead and do Elite Scope. We're going to grab Elite Expanded Magazine and Elite Hair Trigger for Jonathan Leal. For Shady Spinach, he currently has the Advent Trooper armor. Feels strange. Hazmat vest in case he has to get out of there and run through flames and stuff like that from the front line. And then we're gonna get him a nanomed kit, most likely, yeah. If you think that's cheap, the prices of baked goods are terrible. That's just the pie rates around here. Oh my. Oh my, that's super clever. Thank you, Real Draven. All right, Elite Scope for Rakir the Red. We're going to nab the Advanced Expanded Magazine and the Advanced Hair Trigger. Although I guess it's more about crit, but that's fine. We just need to hit with him. And then I'm going to get an Elite Scope. We're going to get an Advanced Expanded Magazine and an Advanced Hair Trigger for the Coil SMG. And I think that's not bad. So we've got a Healing Specialist. We've got a backup med kit. We have one backup med kit and a medical specialist. I think that's going to suffice. We have scramble rounds. We have corrosive, Sabo, HEDP, blue screen, and more corrosive. That seems fair. All right, so let's get in, and we are now simultaneously infiltrating both the Forge and a Requiem UFO. And hopefully when we finish this, is going to bump the Avatar project back a little bit, right? So just to double check, wow, Advent strength at 12? Oh boy, I might have waited a long time. Wow, New Australia, advanced strength of 12. That's scary. I realize I haven't even tried to recruit here. Oh my gosh, this whole time. My goodness. Let's get some bunnies to help out with that. We'll get Kung Fu Hippie in there. We are recruiting here. That's recruit 2, hide 5. This is, we've got 9 bunnies. We're currently just running supply, hide supply. That's hide and supply. We have 10, so that's hide and supply. We've got engineers on the liberated regions for supply. We have intel of 13 at strength 4. I mean, at this point, that's where we're getting all our missions. We've got recruit 2, hide 7, and then we've got supply, hide 9. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, 12 should be some fun Requiem units to fight. Yes, exactly. I guess let's... Yeah, I'm just going to scan in the one place that we're actively engaging, and then we'll get into the Requiem UFO and hope that we can clear both cleanly. Off we go. Advent SMG has been cleared. Will we see a Legate by the end of the campaign? I hope so. I am okay not seeing a Legate, but I understand the desire. 18 ability points. Wonderful. So we're able to continue to push, and we get a promotion as well. Let's go to covert action. I forgot we had the bunnies running in the background there. We can choose. We can either make more nukes. We can Advent patrol it up. We can rescue more bunnies, but more intel, intense training for more health, recover more loot. I mean, I guess for training purposes, we can do a large supply extraction. How about that? We'll do a large supply extraction. So let's just get some bunnies in here to stop failure chances. And then I'm going to get another bunny to try to level up. We'll go all the way down, and let's get... I feel really bad for our bunnies down here. Let's get Not Naya. Not Naya hasn't been able to engage at all. Oh, failure 5%. I guess we have to come in at least at Lance Corporal level, it seems. Let's get Evil Bill, actually. Evil Bill's perfect for that. And
I'll
begin.
order my people to get underway immediately.
In the armory, it seems like we got a promotion, and that is Arc. Nice. Our marksman and cool under pressure. Fantastic, because he shoots, immediately goes into Overwatch. Is going to be really helpful. Hunter's instinct, lightning reflexes, cool under pressure it is. And there we go. All right, keep pushing. We actually have 33 XCOM AP now, which is awesome. Sandra Gardner recruited to Western US, and we've got New Indonesia recruitment. Red screen rounds complete. Awesome. So we can use that with our pistoliers. We got Templar Latham. Our Templar is back online. I am curious, where are we at with negative trait removal? Kelbonix is still on it. He's 2 days out, and then we're going to be able to move to negative trait removal with our other 2 bunnies that have fear of all kinds of stuff. Plasma shotgun complete. Excellent. So I think that's all of the plasma research right now that we need to do. So now it's just rounding out with Flights of Fancy, Wraith suit, battle suit. That's huge. Berserker Queen autopsy. Let's take care of that. That one's instant, and it's going to allow us access to the Rage suit, which is going to be really nice. Oh, I think, is that right? 1 day. New target acquired. 6 days to ambush another full salvage. Are you kidding me? Really? Really? Another one? I mean, I'm not complaining, but this is, I think this is the most full salvage I've ever had in any campaign all at once. This is ludicrous. I mean, how do you pass on full salvage like this? I just don't understand. Well, okay, Cindy. Okay, do we have War Master? I mean, how many can we send? Yeah, we can send bunnies. We can send bunnies. Okay, fair enough. I guess War Master. Yeah, Central's going to start throwing corpses out the Avenger because we can't even fly anymore. Dear God. Jane Kelly's going to have to scout for us at this point. This is getting a little ludicrous. I think having our marksman there would be great. Having Red Fox be able to engage at range would be awesome. So let's get our survivalist. Getting Storm Drake would be really nice. Have an Unstable Toast as a straight shooter would be great. Being able to seal the kills, maybe with our Executioner, would be awesome. And we're taking a look at 6 days 6 at 96, or we can bump it down to 10 to 12. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You know what? No real Grenadiers or anything like that, but man, I'm not saying we're scraping the barrel. We really aren't. These are very good bunnies, but still. Nice. We got our first beam shotgun out here for Jane Kelly. That's phenomenal. She's got a blade. Although I feel like I should bring, maybe instead I'm gonna bring Evil Bill. I don't know, we'll have to see. It's just that we don't have a scout, right? Exosuit. Oh, are we at that stage now? Are we giving exosuits to our marksmen? Is that right? Oh my god. Okay, we actually are out of suits. So spider suit, predator, 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 predator. Okay, that's not too bad. No one has the serpent suit, do they? Who's wearing the serpent armor? I don't remember. Someone's wearing serpent armor out here. Okay, we'll just build a standard. Well, I mean, more predator never hurt anybody. Oh, that's alien predator. Oh, gosh darn it. I just built alien predator. Well, let's get ourselves, at least get a rifle. How about that? We're going to get our first plasma sniper rifle. Apply. This is ludicrous. Plasma beam sniper rifle. We already have one. Oh, do I have that equipped? Oh my goodness, I didn't even check. Oh wow, I forgot. We got a free one. Okay, fair enough for all the research. That's very nice of them. I'm all about it. Love the freebies. That's wonderful. Armor it up. There's the predator armor. Excellent. I meant to do spider suit, but that's fine. Yeah, predator armor, because we kind of tend to run into the thick of things with arc. He's got to be closer. He doesn't shoot at squad sight ranges. So we'll give him chitin plating instead, because he's actually close up front. And then we'll actually give him maybe attack vest. There we go. And Talon rounds for the crit. For Red Fox, I mean, he's a fast mover, but I'm going to treat him like a long-range specialist on this one. Chitin plating. Oh, wait, why chitin plating? We'll do alloy plating. We'll come in with... I guess he might have to get closer. So I'll give him attack vest. And then he's going to get Talon rounds as well. For Skirmisher, I'm probably going to want to give him a better bullpup if we can afford it. I think we can. We have a good amount of materials, etc. We'll go alloy plating. Actually, no, he can get the chitin plating. He's right in their face. Is that there? Available? Oh, wait a minute. This one right here. There we go. So we've got chitin plating. Kind of reminds me of Rurouni Kenshin Kaiten Kenburokren. Attack vest. And we're going to nab ourselves... Oh, we don't have any corrosive rounds. Can we build corrosive rounds? So that we have a little bit of shred as well? If I could build 2, that would be awesome. We've got a lot of materials, so... Shredder... I think corrosive requires a very specific enemy. Biomech Rex, so we don't have it. But we can get more Talon. You know what? I might just give him Shredder. It's not ideal, but I'll give him Shredder. And he'll just be able to shoot at people multiple times from the side. We'll do the same thing with Unstable Toast. Chitin plating. I'm going to nab... I think we're at attack vest right now. Auto mend. Yeah, that's more armor instead of anything else. And then he's going to get Shredder because he's got ready for anything now, right? He's got a plasma level rifle on this one. And then we've got our Executioner with Talon. We got a lot of Talon on the field. That's kind of nuts. And then I think I'm actually going to try to squeeze in Evil Bill if I can. I feel really bad. He's been out of it. Where is Evil Bill? Evil Bill, you're here, right? Oh, wait a minute. I think I sent Evil Bill on a covert action. I did. Okay. I sent Evil Bill on a covert action. What about our Frost Lancer? He doesn't have Whirlwind yet? He doesn't have Whirlwind yet. Or Muton. We could get Azekis. I think Azekis has new armor, right? Muton Blast Armor. Nice. So Azekis actually has brand new armor. We'll give him Chitin plating. Attack vest. Give him a standard plasma grenade for even more shred. And now he's looking pretty, yeah? Excellent. Okay, let's arm up. Do we have any scouts? No. No, we don't. No, we don't. Can we make another bullpup? We still have a lot of supply. Tech level, plasma, apply. I'm looking specifically. There's the Ripjacks as well. You know what? I'm actually going to just say, let's reset. We're going to go to class restriction, and then we're actually going to actively select the hero class. skirmisher. There we go. And apply. Now it should pop up, right? West Star M5 beam rifle. It's named a little differently. I guess we can afford a fusion ripjack as well. 6 alien alloy, 5 Illyrian crystal. That's available. Let's take it. Nice. Excellent. And now he's back to Star Wars. We're back to Star Wars. Plasma, 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 plasma. The only one who done that plasma is our boy, Red Fox. I guess I can afford a second one, so might as well. Let's do it. So we're coming in on... It shouldn't be too far off. And we already have one as well. That's the cannon beam. Wow, this is a long list. Okay, never mind. We're good. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just going to select a marksman. Plasma beam sniper rifle. Perfect. Okay, let's do that. And nab it. We're going to stick with the standard shorty. Okay, awesome. We're going in from here. So let's... Coming in arc. He does not have squad sight. So if he's coming around Elite Expanded Magazine, that'll be helpful. Having a hair trigger is going to be amazing because he now is cool under pressure. He shoots, he immediately goes into Overwatch. And then I'm going to come in with an advanced scope just to land it. I guess we'll come in with an advanced laser sight instead. How about that? For Red Fox, we're very far away. Advanced scope, advanced hair trigger, and we'll come in with an expanded magazine as well. I guess he could do an elite stock, but I'm not going to worry about it. For a skirmisher, I mean, if he is doing hit and run, he might be operating at extreme ranges. I was kind of thinking of laser sight, but I guess we won't do heavy barrel. Hair trigger, not really it. Honestly, I'm just going to go advanced expanded magazine. I guess we could do heavy barrel. Sure. We'll just get the most out of the crits as possible. Definitely want a hair trigger here. So advanced hair trigger, and we'll do advanced expanded magazine. For the plasma SMG, this is very much we want to hit, we want to score kills, and often we're out of our ideal range. So we'll go advanced scope instead. We're going to get the advanced expanded magazine, and I guess the hair trigger for Overwatch. For the plasma rippling rifle, we do a lot of active shooting, so we'll say advanced scope, and I'm just going to come in with the advanced expanded magazine. And then for Azicus, definitely want the hair trigger because of suppression and suppressing fire. So we'll come in with the advanced hair trigger, and we're going to nab the advanced expanded magazine because he dumps a lot of multiple bullets per activity that he does. And that seems pretty good. Do we have med kits at all? 0 med kits on the field. Okay. 0 med kits. Okay, let's change that. Can anyone get a med kit? Anyone cool with that? Here, how about our marksman's up close. I suppose Red Fox, I can treat him like a long-range guy this time around. So he needs some kind of a med kit. I suppose I'm going to buy alien nanomed kits because alien nanomed kits, they heal for less, but they've got 4 charges. And we don't have any medical specialists on tap, so they're going to have to make do. So we'll build 2 of these at 50 each. That's 100 supply. And we're going to, instead of the tac vest, we're going to go in and give that to Red Fox. And we need another one, so I guess I'm going to give one to our Executioner. And he's going to run a little leaner. And let's come in like this. All right, bunnies, here we go. We're boosting a lot of stuff. And we're doing multiple full salvage missions. All on stack. And there it is. All right, keep scanning. All negative traits removed for Galbonics. Nice. Berserker Queen Autopsy has been completed. And now we can slip on over to battle suits. That's going to burn a lot of material. A lot of material. I'm going to head over to the infirmary because negative traits. Let's get Cindy the cat. We're going to go to work on that. And out we go. A lot of bunnies coming back online. I like seeing that on the left side there. New target acquired. 7 days to extract a defector, a new executioner. You know what? I'm gonna avoid running more missions right now just to keep us moving. I would normally take that, but I just want to... We have 3 missions infiltrating right now, and as lucrative as these are, investigate Advent troop movements so you can get another full salvage mission. No, no. No, not going to do it. I'm actually turning it down for the sake of the Bunny League and the stream. Breakthrough meld variant. A breakthrough in meld variant research has enabled aliens to provide Advent units resistance against melee attacks through implanted nanomachines. Also grants Advent units bonus armor. This lasts for an entire month. Oh gosh darn it. Nanomachines, son. Well, we are sending... Nice! There we go. We just built the Sucor Dawnbreaker battle suit. That's excellent. And that actually means we can go over to the armory and place it on Anakitis, who is already deployed. My god, look how many we've infiltrated right now. Okay, never mind. We'll come back to it. Jeez. How are we doing? Resistance informant has now expired. Nice. I'll take it. Desolation. Chosen Advent and alien units that would graze a target with melee will instead have their attack count as a successful hit for up to 1 month. Sunder the honorless. Yeah, well, they're not chosen anymore. With the Requiem region, 2 days, 3 in order to make it. I mean, that's fine. We'll just keep scanning. If I take a look out on the Forge, large supply extraction mission has been acquired, and we've just gotten 2 promotions. Oh my goodness, 2 promotions. Here, let's just carry on. That's a reveal for a new supply extraction mission. Before we go on this one, I'm going to immediately check the Forge over here. We're at 59%. I know I have to boost it, so I'm just going to boost it here. Where are we sitting? 90%. I know that I also have to... Gosh darn it, I didn't mean to fly. That spends time, unfortunately. So we flew to another headquarters, and I'm going to go to these missions, and I know there's another one to boost, right? Ambush enemy troops, 2 days, 22, and this one's 75. I think I'm just going to... Oh, no, that's a different one. Here it is. Here it is. Let's boost this one and take care of it right here. Now we're at 115, and we're going to launch 19 to 21. We've got 20 enemies on the field, so we've got a lot of... We've got heavy floaters, Andromelids, Seraphim, Sectopod, Taipans, Mechtoids, Chrysalids, Mech Longbow Seeker, Niven, Muton Elu. I do not see Mechapedes or anything like that, but this should be fine. So this is our Requiem UFO. We're heading on in. We're going to go ahead and take care of it, and that's going to make a lot of bunnies free in order to do other missions so that we can get back to the regular operations. We've got a Forge infiltrating at the same time. We're passing on more full salvage missions. We also have a full salvage mission that's currently infiltrating, so there's... We're drowning in bodies, and I never thought I'd say this, but Advent, please cool it on giving us corpses. Please cool it if you could. I would really like it if we get new corpses, but only when we've got sufficiently organized bunnies to take care of said enemies before their corpses. Does that make sense? Operation Damn Summer, and here is the Requiem UFO mission with 20 enemies on the field. So the same body count as the first UFO.
Secure the site and eliminate all hostile contacts.
We've got some of our best here, a lot of explosives experts.
Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
All right, so we currently have Sven Skippy, our highest ranked specialist, offensive specialist. We got Jason, our explosive specialist. We got Jar Jar, who still needs to level up. So 2 beam grenade launchers on the field. We've got Antonides with the plasma rotary. We've got Crossbow, our Sentinel Long Watch. We've got Saber Viper, our Bio Barrier Trooper. We've got our brand new Gunslinger Big Bear. And then we've got Sojin. He's also trying to level up our Recon Bunny out here. I almost heard it will make other bunnies freak instead of free. You can tell I am getting a bit sleepy. I apologize. Don't worry about extra bodies. We just started up a new side operation of making and selling compost from said bodies. Well, I'm glad that we are so efficient with it. My goodness. There is a bunny nest up here. So let's just push. I'm going to push to mid. Well, actually, no. Let's push forward with Soldier. We're just trying to body sweep. And then I'm going to push up right to the corner. Any enemy contact? Okay, negative enemy contact. That's kind of nice, actually. So full speed for our Raptor Commando. Get Crossbow up top. We're going to go ahead and get Antonides. He's going to be up to mid.
Confirmed.
No issues, just no worries, no worries. And up to half with Antonides here. We've got Jar Jar. Let's get him up to half. I'm going to get Jason. Jason's going to be up on half. And then we've got Big Bear. He's going to tuck on Hoff. We're going to get Sven Skippy right with Big Bear. And then our Bio Barrier Trooper is going to be right, get Saber Viper right up with our scouts. He's scouting in a different fashion. And incoming first turn. So it's the same deal. We want to stay hidden until it's time to activate, and then the timer goes off, and then we've got to activate a computer in order to successfully end the mission, right? So let's see about tossing a battle ball downrange, see if we can see anybody. Looking for enemy contacts. Fishing, if you will. Negative contact here. I am hearing some concerning mech noises out that way. I'm actually going to come up on the second floor with hopes that we're going to be able to maybe body scan the roof simultaneously. No contact here. Push. Are they above us? Is any other bunny hearing something out here? It's not just me, right? We bunnies are always eco-friendly, always making use of LWOTC. Yes, exactly, of all of LWOTC. That's typically how we roll. So let's just bum it on up with Saber Viper. Gonna get Antonides. Yeah, I am hearing a lot of shenanigans out here. Does worry me just a little bit. Going on Long Watch Sentinel. We're gonna Overwatch in place with Saber Viper. Let's go ahead and start tucking up all of our explosive bunnies here. They don't even need to have sight. They've got the beam grenade launcher for a reason. And then I suppose I will actually shift to the left because something's making me really nervous over there. And we'll just hold in place. Here we go. Any indicators of what might be out there? I feel like this is the Blair Witch Project, and right now we're trying to figure out what the heck is moving in the forest. We got a low budget, bunnies. Got a low budget. All right, let's keep tucking up. Right on the corner. Usually there's enemies right in the middle here. Okay. Okay, we found him. Found him, bunnies. It's a sectopod out here, it seems. He's the only non-Requiem. Yeah, Requiem UFO my butt. Seems like they have recruited others to the mix out here. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a lot. We have at least 6. How about that? We got at least 6 out there. Can I... I suppose... Here, I'm going to stack on the door.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
We have... Oh, more contact here. Okay. Tell you what, we're going to shift with our sharpshooters. Shifting left, banking left, relocating bunnies. Bio barrier, Saber Viper is good. We are going to shift the high cover with Jason. We're going to shift to Hoff with Jar Jar. Antonides. That's Hoff. I'm going to come in on full right now. We got Big Bear. He's going to break left to Hoff. Hide behind a log, bunnies. That's the idea. Hide behind a log. Relocating. So mind you, we don't see him. Like, no one has sight on him yet. I was hoping to move through that door, but there's another pod on the other side of the door, so I think Soldier's gonna have to take the long way around if he wants to guide in shots from afar, which I definitely want to do if possible. Although 4 grenades would definitely be helpful as well, but hitting that floater and stopping a Requiem from tossing grenades our way would be phenomenal, because that's not the best grenades that you want to get hit with, right? Actually, you don't want to get hit with grenades in general, so not going to do it. Okay, so maybe if we open this door, in theory, we can take a peek here, but actually, you know what? I'm too scared. I'm going the long way. Bunnies, we decided to go the long way. We're coming on out this way. Okay, fantastic. Let's...
Location confirmed.
We'll return to that very shortly. Don't worry about it. We'll get to him when we get to him. Let's just tuck up the full. Let's get both grenadiers towards the front. I have a feeling we're going to need all of their assistance. Gonna nab Big Bear to high cover. Gonna get Antonides in on the Hoff. I'm gonna get Crossbow up with Sven Skippy. We'll get Saber Viper to, I don't know, hide behind this half rock there. And Big Bear Overwatch. Overwatch Jason. Overwatch Jar Jar. Overwatch Antonides. And Saber Viper Overwatch Sven Skippy. Let's start siphoning grenades. Actually, the question is to whom? I'm going to give one to Jason right now. We'll give one to Jar Jar, and then we'll save one for whoever runs out of nades first, right? That's the new plan. Fantastic. Okay, and Overwatch. Our team is actually pretty lean for this, I feel. We're taking great liberties with the bunny skills, and I've got great faith in their skills in order to be, well, let's say, effective amplifiers or team amplifiers of their output. I'm at a loss for words after seeing that giant blob of Requiem. All right, Soldian's coming around, and we are going to push.
Got it covered.
We're out in the open. We have made a new decision to relocate. Let's apply another one. This time we're going to drop it off with Jar Jar Binks. Get an airdrop, and we'll save one for later. Just going to go ahead and Overwatch. Overwatch Jason. Overwatch Jar Jar. Reload and 90s. I can imagine an admin officer screaming at his staff, frothing at the mouth, demanding an explanation why everything's gone wrong. The new guy doesn't know how this works. Says, they're wearing bunny ears, sir. It's confusing the targeting system. The guy's just yeeting out the window like the meme. I'd be okay if he gets yeeted out the window. That's honestly a really, really helpful thing. I think that meme is pro bunny, if you ask me. Super pro bunny. All right, let's push up. We're just body sweeping. Push up to half. Negative contact. And I suppose let's move up a little bit. Jar Jar Jason. And 90s moving full. We got crossbow. Move him to... I kind of... Well, hang tight. Let's get Big Bear forward to half. Spend Skippy to full. We'll get crossbow way to the outside. And we'll get Saber Viper. Is there a place where he can hide behind this rock? Yes, do it.
Shut up, listen.
Shut up and listen. That's not quite my initial... It's an interesting way to command respect there, Soldier. All right, someone's moving through a door. Oh, they're coming back. Perfect. All right, that's what we needed. That's what we needed. Don't even need to move then. Still done a multi-target, though. Okay, fair enough. So... do we see them already? No, we don't. That works in our favor. Can we blow them up from here? Not quite. Not quite. Okay. So let's just start. Andromelid Coutelier. I do not like that because he actually conceals them. So I'm going to go ahead and lock up the Andromelid. And then I'm going to lock up the Heavy Floater. And we're going to prioritize at least one of the Andromelids and one of the Heavy Floaters. How about that? We'll start right here. Granted, we do have Grenadiers. So it's going to be fine, even if they've got the smoke, because we can sort of still damage them. It's just kind of annoying when you got to worry about other things. So just Overwatch in place. Jason, Overwatch, Overwatch. We got Antonides. Let's Overwatch, Crossbow, Long Watch, Crossbow, and Saber Viper, Overwatch, and Big Bear, Overwatch, and incoming. We need him a little bit closer, just a tiny bit closer. They won't see us. We're hidden. Oh, there they go. Yup. Yep, there they are. Fantastic. Are we in range of explosives now? So the closest one is Jason. Yeah, he's got it. And next after that is Jar Jar, and Jar Jar's got it. Fantastic. Okay. Well, first things first, we're going to go ahead and Long Watch. Then we're going to get Antonides. Antonides is going to go into Overwatch. Fantastic. Then we're going to make sure that we can at least lock up the remainder. We'll lock up the Sectopod. New guy. Sir, the giant bunnies are shouting us, Sura. Sura, if you remember yesterday. So we've got a lock on the Sectopod. We've got a lock on the Andromelid Coutelier. We've got a lock on the Heavy Floater. We have the Malakim. We've got the Muton Elu. We have another Muton Elu, and then we got the other Andromelid. Let's go and lock up the Andromelid, and then we'll put the last one onto the Malakim. Leave the Mutons by themselves. Yes, Sura. Yes. And last one right here, Malakim. So we've locked up a total of 5. So we got 5 out of the 7 locked up right now. That's perfect. So just double check. We got Sven Skippy. We've got Jason, Jar Jar, Saber Viper, Big Bear. He's got Burst, and that's that. All right, bunnies. We're going to start with Jason because he has more of a punch at Master Sergeant, and let's go loud. Incoming. Jason. Oh my god. Yep, that's not bad. Love the shred. All right, they see us. They see us.
Just picked up an outbound signal.
Yeah, 22 turns. Incoming. Antonides.
Inside that ship and shut down
Mutanilu is down. Beautiful. Didn't even have to get him. Crossbow. Good hit on somebody. That was a Mutanilu. Antonides. Andromeda is down. Beautiful. It's turning him into a shell. Andromeda Coutelier is now ruptured. Fantastic. Antonides. Andromeda is now a shell. God, what an effective way to soften up the enemy before you actively engage them. Sectopod, nice, good hit, good hit. Rapid reaction. He has 33 plus 2. Okay, wonderful. Very, very nice opening. And our grenadiers, we still have 3 more grenades to send. Wow, a lot of them are still grouped in there. That's excellent. Well, let's see about... We have fan fire. Let's hit that guy. Big bear. Nice! High five! Ooh, dear God. Holy crap. 40 damage. 40 damage. That's, incroyable is what that is. All right, Jar Jar, you're the one who needs to level up. Can you reach? Yeah, you can. I think we already established that. I suppose Flashbang, Black Flame. Do they have armor? They don't have armor, so let's put one right. Can I get all of them? Wow. All right, send this, Jar Jar Binks. Most aggressive fanfire I've ever seen. Eat this, Jar Jar. Misa does war crimes. Oh, yep, that's a lot of war crimes. Double kill. Oh, combat rush. Bunnies are feeling it. My God, let's go in and give them another one. Misa war crimes number 2. Jar Jar's up. Engage him, my guys. Oh, there it is. Triple kill. There's one left. One left. 9 down. 9 down. All right, shot on 54. Who do we have left? We got Big Bear. Big Bear can shoot at him again. Jason can send another grenade, but maybe we'll hold on that one. And then we got Sven Skippy. Okay, well, Sven can go out this way and just zap the guy. That's probably the safest thing to do. Oh, no, we can grab loot. Yeah, grab loot. Grab loot. Illyrium Core, Elite Scope, Elite Suppressor. Jason and Bioberry. I mean, I guess we could just smack him in the face. Nice. High five. And regen pheromones. Okay, let's get reloaded. 10 down, 12 to go. Let's... Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Now, we did see there was another pod on the inside. We got 21 turns, right? We got 21. Here, we're going to start to screen by running up to the top. We're going to body screen the whole place by looking down upon our enemies is the plan. Just going to go ahead and toss out a big old battle ball right here. See if there might be anyone in the central fusion core or whatever this is. Negative. All right, just coming around. Hopefully they don't see us up here. That would be unfortunate. Okay, Sven Skippy. Do we go through the inside now, or do we come in from the outside? I mean, the outside is probably the place that we have access to the most at the moment, so we'll just kind of tuck up. Overwatch. Full speed Big Bear. Full speed Sven Skippy. And we're just going to stack on the wall. Jar Jar Binks, full speed. Antonides, full speed. Crossbow, full speed. I think we've eliminated them fast enough that people who are responding to all the shenanigans are probably not here already, so that's my only hope. Let's push up to Hoff, and I would imagine we're going to get a read from this. Negative. Okay, I thought we would. I was very wrong. Very, very wrong. If I jump down, does that mean that there can't be anyone there, right?
I'm on the move.
Usually there's people in here, I think, but... Negative. Okay, fair enough. They're not here. I mean, that kind of that works to our advantage, I suppose. Bumming on down by a barrier trooper. Let's not move too much further because we are exposed when we're doing this. We don't have any cover or anything like that, but it is a rapid way to relocate on the map with all the bunnies here. Full speed into 90s. Full speed crossbow. And there it is. Okay, so that's like the bridge in there. I don't know if they got a big old hole. Sometimes they got a hole in the bridge that you can exploit. I'm hearing passage through internal doors. And no contact. Okay, well, I mean, I could go to the corner. There is a door right here. Let's shift with Soljin. We might have contact here in the intersection. There it is. There it is. So we've got 10 left. No, 12 left. Mechtoid, Vicarious, Taipan, and Muton Elu. Okay, fair enough. Let's at least bring it around so that we can try to assist as we breach the hull. Get Big Bear up here. Soldier's going to hang in place. We got Sven Skippy. We're just going to get over to the corner. I am just going to stack forward with our Grenadiers. Anti-90s. Stack in the corner. Going to relocate. Oh, that's a tough... Gosh darn it. Misclick. It was oscillating between this square and the corner, so that's fine. And then we'll just get over on the corner there. Yeah, is this the Empty Mother mission? No, this is the Requiem UFO. We got a flawless victory on the Empty Mother ship, and it's now very empty. And now we're on a Requiem UFO at the moment before more full salvage. We've had like 5 or 6 full salvage, which is ludicrous. And Mark, you got a promotion, by the way. We're trying to level you up. There we go. Mech longbow chrysalids. And I'm not seeing an opening from the outside. That's probably a good thing. Before we flood in, let's make sure that we're all stacked up. So full speed for Jason, full speed for Jar Jar in the corner. And we got Antonides. And he's just going to tuck right here. Yeah, you are. You are. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we see him down there. Just Overwatch in place. We might have to deal with them first. So at least we know where the rest of them are. They might come and see us. It's like the chrysalid knows. The chrysalid knows we're here. It feels it and senses it in its blood. With the amount of grenades that we have, we can probably punch a hole in the side of the wall and then just breach that way. That's one way to do it. All right, let's... I'm going to tuck all the way down with Soljin because we might have to change our attack vector. We know that there's a lot around the outside here. So I'm going to stay here. Let's get Jar Jar. We'll get up to a log. I'm going to get Antonides. He doesn't have cover here. It looks like he would, but he doesn't. I'm going to get Crossbow up to the side. Long Watch Sentinel. Do you happen to remember what type of watchdog build you're going for? That's a new class I'm figuring out how to maximize. Well, right now, I'm kind of all over the place. The first one that we did was the bottom row. It was Concussion Protocol, so that allows you to have like an offensive capability. And then the second one we got was, I believe, it was a free ammo slot. That was in the top row. And then the next one after that was also top row because it allows you to get 10, 15, or 20 aim depending on Gremlin tier to anyone that you provide guidance protocol to. I don't know how I remember all these details. There, Bunnies, I just want to point out, I don't have a great memory. Like, but when there's things I'm really interested in, I have an amazing memory. So, yeah, we have how many soldiers? Actually, how many soldiers do we have right now? We have 50 active soldiers. I remember most of the specs for all of the bunnies right now. So I just remember being really surprised that you get that much, I guess, protection or that much aim off of the Gremlin, which is kind of amazing in my book. Let's get Jason up to the log. He can't quite make it, so we'll just kind of do a layup here. And then we got Antonides. We'll just Overwatch in place. Overwatch Jason and Sven Skippy Overwatch. We've got 17 turns. There's another big pod out the backside here. Yeah, we might see him. I think we've got activity now. All right, incoming. Not everyone could be in Overwatch. We had to really push to be in range here. Crossbow. Muton Elu. Good damage. And that's a terror round, so every hit is going to cause panic if he doesn't kill. Taipan is down. Do we have any activity around the corner still? Oh, no, we're up. We're up. That's it. Okay, we've got 3 active. So Muton Elu, we got 2 around the corner yet. That's ADHD for you. If you really like something, you'll become a god. If not interesting, you can't remember anything, even remotely. You know, oh, no. I'm right there with you. No, I would definitely agree. Okay, this is how we're going to scout. We're going to go ahead and send in Saber Viper. Now, the thing with the Muton Elu, I believe, he does have... cannot be mind controlled, panic, blinded, or confused. So he's fine right now. So I need to remember that. Melee hits that would graze will be counted as a hit. That's coming from him. Narjai, Devastator, mark target. He doesn't have any sort of hard counter like combatives or something like that. Damage reduced by cover strength against the attacker while more than one squad member is alive. The action cost of throwing a grenade, launching a Narjai, or marking a target is refunded. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Add high and his selective memory. Oh, thank you, Catalina. High five. Much love. Much love. All right, so we're just going to dash in here, and this is how we're going to scout. By coming on in with Saber Viper to smash these guys. Eat this. There it is. Excellent. That was a graze. He's disoriented and out of cover. Phenomenal. Magnet Supremacy. Miss. 104 dodge to maximum. All right, well... unfortunately, the enemy's around the corner, so we're just going to have to wait for him, it seems. I suppose we could be seeking them out here. I could send a plasma grenade out here. Actually, that's one way to find out where they are. I'm just going to... I think they're here. So Jar Jar is going to Misa War Crimes around the corner with a beam grenade launcher and hope for the best. Yep, there it is. Oh, Misa War Crimes. Yeah, a lot of Magnet Supremacy here, let me tell you. Yeah, double Legion Dominance, Magnet Supremacy, getting close. Seraphim, shot on. Negative contact, lightning reflexes. Wow, this is great. Now they don't have Magnet Supremacy. Not so supreme now, are you? You probably feel more like a burrito than a conqueror of all. Let's go in and just deal with the Malakim around the corner. Jar Jar Binks is going to Misa War Crimes it a little more. Seraphim. Oh, we're 2 off. Unfortunate. It's okay. We'll get there when the time is right. Let's see. We got Antonides. If he bums it on up. Nope. Negative. We do have Raptor Commando. Let's reload in place. Ready for anything. We're just going to send it where it hurts the most. Or we can actually send one of these just to soften them up. It's coming from Spin Skippy with Chaining Jolt and a Gremlin Mark III. Excellent. High five. Wonderful. Okay, so now we need to figure out how to shoot the guy around the corner. What do we do, bunnies? I could double time, and then he's got another. He could hide back this way. Okay, we're gonna double time it. We're gonna take the blue movement. Yes, sir. Big Bear. He's got it. There's one active. Let's go wide. Frantic Fire is for free. 71. Enemy down. High five. That is a new ability, by the way, and that's a new bunny. This is his first mission, but he did come in as a tech sergeant, and gunslingers are phenomenal. All right, so we got 8 left. We got 16 turns to get into this computer right here. We know that enemies are right at the intersection, right inside of here. I suppose do we open the door or close the door? Oh, why is the door down there? If I open the door... oh, now it's closed. That was weird. That's a weird way to place the door. My goodness. Way down there, huh? All right, Overwatch. Let's get Antonides right on this door to protect us. Overwatch in place in case they decide to come out the door. Raptor Commando to shift. And we've got to come right on back. I'm going to go ahead and body screen by tucking into the corner with Tracken. And you should be able to reveal positions. Excellent. So Chrysalid's coming around. Oh, my. They see us through the door. All right, incoming, bunnies, incoming. Antonides. I don't know how he's shooting, but he's shooting. Longbow's down. All right, Niven. Oh, did they have a Seeker? All right, they may have a Seeker. Oh, boy. I don't think we aggroed them yet, but they heard the commotion. Okay, there's 2 active right now. It would be the Niven and would be the Chrysalid. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. Tell you what, we've got enough here. We're going to go in and shift wide. Crossbow. Can you see the Chrysalid? Negative. Long watch in place. He's taking a look from the outside. So we've got limited bunnies to engage here. There is a Chrysalid here. Is he laying down on the job? Wait, what's he doing? He looks really dead. Is he alive? Oh my goodness, he should get that checked out. Do we have a doctor in the house? Bunnies, anyone got a doctor? That guy looks super unwell. It's all a trap, if you ask me. It's definitely a trap. I'm kind of nervous about that guy. You know what? Let's not worry about it too much. Can anyone get in there and, I don't know, send grenades? I know that there's a Niven. Well, no, they might see us there. We know a Niven ran out this way. So if I do this, does it highlight him? No. So I don't think... Oh, boy. So his body's not actually here. Is that what's happening? So where is his body really? Okay, I'm gonna save in place for a second. We've run into stuff like this before, and it's caused no end of issue. So we're just gonna save here, and then I'm gonna load the exact same place that we are, and maybe it's gonna refresh the body, and then we'll be able to see where he actually is, because right now I can't highlight him with a grenade, and he looks rather unwell. The Bunny League is here about spreading war crimes equally, but we are not here to cause war crimes to those that are unable to defend themselves. I'm sorry. Of course we're here to cause war crimes against those who can't defend themselves. What I mean to say is we're not here to cause war crimes against those who are teleporting and being really unfair. That's more what I mean. All right, let's go. Let's get these guys. So, aha. So he's not here, and there's the Seeker right there. Fantastic. Well, we've got to reveal him. So let's see if we can't speculate with grenades and put one right here. Magnet supremacy on a Seeker. Don't like that. Eat this. Oh, he came to us. Okay, he came to us. He didn't enjoy it. Oh, can we not shoot him from here? I have to be inside? Really? Really? Okay, fair enough. Well, we have Long Watch here. I don't really want to be inside, but sure. There he is. And engage him. Antonitis. Wonderful. High five. Beautiful. So now we just have to worry about the chrysalid, right? Okay, so let's get Sven Skippy right. Oh, watch out. There it is. And Overwatch to protect Antonitis. We can also loot stuff, but that comes later. That comes later. Overwatch. Jason, Overwatch. Let's get Jar Jar Binks to come on back. We're going to relocate with Saber Viper. Relocate with Big Bear. And we've got Soljin to... I mean, he's already been screening. We're going to go to the right side and body screen with Tracken. And incoming, Bunnies. Incoming. I don't know where the Chrysalid is. Where is he? Oh, the Niven. Never mind. There's a Niven. It was Niven and Seeker. That's what it was. So that means this guy was actually dead. Okay, fair enough. Well, we don't have to go inside. We got 14 turns. Let's go in and loot first. Nab that so it doesn't disappear. We're going to go ahead and Overwatch from the position. Jason is going to reload in place and Overwatch from this position. Antonitis is going to reload in place. Let's Overwatch from here. I'm actually going to come all the way around with Crossbow. And he's going to be able to look across the 2 floors. Long Watch from that position. I'm going to get Saber Viper to be inside so that he provides an immediate distraction. And then we will have Big Bear stacked all the way up top. Soljin is going to come in from below. Body screen. And just tuck up on the corner. They may run right through and then aggro him, but I think he's going to be okay. So I'm just going to Overwatch from here with Jar Jar. And that's our stack. I think that's it. Like, this is all of them right here, right? We have 5 remaining, including a Niven. Seraphim, Niven, Muton Elu, Taipan, Chasseur, and the Mechtoid Vicarious. This is it. This is all of them right here. This is excellent. Okay, well, let's get Jason to tuck up. And then we'll get Jar Jar to tuck up. We just need to make sure that we can... Wait, they see us already? What? What is this? All right, I'm just going to walk up. Saber Viper, Overwatch. I'm going to pull back with Soljin. Actually, here, let's get Big Bear, high cover. Reload in place. Let's Overwatch. Overwatch. Long Watch Sentinel. Soljin... Just back up.
Confirmed. Moving out.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Apparently we've activated. Is that right? There's 5 active right now. I don't know how that happened. Nice. Okay. So now let's go ahead and be a little more aggressive. So we're going to start with Jason because he's getting the biggest boom out of all of this. And we're going to put it right. We don't have to have sight. We just need to know where they are right here. All right, Jason. Beam grenade launcher, plasma grenade. I bet they don't even know where we are. So look at all the Legion dominance, but they don't know what to do with it. And we know that Jar Jar needs a what is that, a promotion? So we're gonna put Jar Jar right there. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna move because no one actually sees them from here, but we know where they are. Yep, there it is. Okay, that's double kill. Oh, combat rush. The bunnies are super jacked up now. Here, Jar Jar, can you send another? That's smoke, that's flashbang. I guess black flame. I mean, that's one way to do it. Here, Jason, can you put an alloy grenade in there? I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, right there. Yeah, perfect. Thank you very much. So Jason's gonna... Yeah, there it is. All right, that's 2 down. 1 left, bunnies. 1 left. There's 1 muton in there. It's very dangerous. Hey, and then we're gonna black flame that guy so that he's completely locked down and shattered into pieces. Oh my. Oh. So I just want to point out Requiem are the most deadly of all of Advent's troopers. They're probably really, really terrified right now. So in we go. Oh, look, found him. Bunnies, we found this guy. Super dangerous. He's getting ready, but he's also shattered and unable to retaliate. There's a little bit of a scamper there, but we're going to give chase and make sure that he can't. We're going to also grab this loot at the same time. Here we go. Ding. Oh, look at that. We win, bunnies. We won. Fantastic. Okay. Well, you know what? Love flawless victories. 22 enemies dead. Regen pheromone. Oh, my God. What a good, my God, what a good team. What a good team. All right, let's unload, bunnies. Time to go back. We've got another mission to run. Nice, it's a Requiem core. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Isn't that nice of them? Man, they just left it for us. Like, no problem. Okay. We only need 1 bunny to go in and hack this thing. Here, can we get a specialist up here? Really appreciate it. Anyone got sight on that thing? Yeah, wonderful. Just, you know what, everyone just stay still, guys. Stay still. Hang tight. Wonderful. Good job. We got 10 turns to hack it. You can hack it from here. Fantastic. All right, go get him. Go get him, champ. So what do we want? We want a PCS or a large supply cache. Supplies it is. Excellent. High five. All right, that's a flawless victory. Good job, bunnies. Let's go to the forge.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet. Status confirmed.
Super quiet. Super quiet. And there it is. Operation Damn Summer, 22 down, flawless victory. Fantastic. All right, bunnies. God, that was ludicrous. Beam grenade launcher is so good because you don't even need a line of sight to get the grenade to go remotely close to where the enemy is. You can be all the way around the corner in a maze and still place that grenade, which is great if you're fighting the Chosen if you have a beam grenade launcher, but the chances of that happening are pretty low. But my God, that's awesome. Yeah. I think I remember watching Ronar's stream one time and he just plasma blasted the distress beacon to turn it off from outside the ship. Oh, you can? You can destroy it? Oh my God, I thought you had to hack it. I had no idea. That's a great idea, Marquis. Thank you to Ronar, yeah? He's really good. We got Soljin. He's finally got his promotion. It's going to allow us to get multi-targeting. It's huge. And we actually get Master Sergeant on Jar Jar. And we have Gunny for Saber Viper. That's phenomenal. 140 Requiem Essence. Holy crap. 140 Requiem Essence. 1 Requiem Core equal to 1 Illyrium Core and 30 Requiem Essence. Essentially, we've gone the equivalent of 170 Requiem Essence and 4 Illyrium Core. We've got an Elite Autoloader, Elite Scope, Elite Suppressor, 32 and 35 Alien Alloy and Illyrium Crystal, almost 200 supply, 4 Muton Elites, 1 Sectopod, 1 Requiem Floater, 2 Requiem Andromelids, 4 Requiem Seraphs, 2 Taipans, 2 Requiem Mechtoids, 1 Requiem Seeker, 1 Niven, and Chrysalid and Advent Mech Rec. Phenomenal. That's awesome. My God. All right, so we've got promotions galore. This is excellent. Go and clear this out. Justice has been delivered. The poster is 100% correct. And we've got, oh my god, promotions. All right, Froggy came out of the covert op. He's going to be able to get a promotion. He's now a Master Sergeant. We have Freezing Field. Hey, Pajaro, thank you so much for the hydrate. And Prost. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. We got Freezing Field. We got Rapid Fire or Mass Reanimate. I think we know what we're going to choose. We're going to Mass Reanimate. Are they going to be Jack Frost zombies? No. Unfortunately not. But sometimes you just need regular old zombies. And now we can do it. That's awesome. Gonna grab it. Love it. Winter Vanguard Armor. Gear up for frontline combat. Gain +1 ablative health and lower the chance to be critically hit by 10%. Sure. We have 18. We'll gladly take it. So now we have another Master Sergeant on tap. Master Sergeant Froggy out here. All right, we got Jar Jar. Jar Jar's now Master Sergeant, going to take Heavy Hitter for the extra 2 damage for all of his grenades. That's awesome. Love that. If he's got 14 hit points. I'm going to guess he can pick up low profile. That's not too bad. There's Shredder, there's Butcher, there's Deep Cover. If he didn't attack this turn, Hunker Down automatically. Lone Wolf. I think I'm going in with low profile here. Just nab it. We're down to 32 standard XCOM AP. That's great. We got Saber Viper, who's now tired. He's been on a lot of missions, but he now gets cool under pressure, which is going to help with Blade Storm, allow him to crit as well. That's going to be really, really nice. And after this, he gets Close Combat Specialist. Anyone comes in, he shoots them. If they come even closer, he hits them with a shield. It's Bob and all of his backup dancers. Yeah, that's right. He's got a whole music video now. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Yeah. Happy Wednesday to you too. And the one, thank you, Pajaro. It's always a pleasure. I really appreciate it. I always appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Yeah. I feel like Jar Jar's name should be Ouch Time. It's a lot of ouch in there for sure. All right, we got Soljin. He's now tired. He's been doing back-to-back missions, multi-targeting. Love that. Grab it. Wonderful. And we're now a gunny. And then we got Evil Bill, who also gets a promotion as our Buccaneer. We've got Keen Edge. Your sword attacks now deal extra damage and ignore even more armor. We've got Concentration. Grazing attacks automatically upgraded to normal hits and combatives. Man, combatives would be awesome. But man, downing a target's really great. And if right now with the Master's lightsaber that he has, he's got 3 pierce. So that means he's ignoring 7 armor. You know, we're just going to ignore all the armor. There we go. Keen Edge. Perfect. So now armor is not going to stop a lightsaber. That honestly sounds about right. So I'm going to keep it that way. That's great. If he gets crits, which is awesome, he can actually trigger critical chance amongst all the bunnies. That always sounds so cool. I am very tempted. You know what? I think I'm going to spend on it. I'm going to do it. There we go. So now he also gets Social Dynamo. So if Evil Bill goes in there, tells him a ghost story, hits them, ignores all their armor, pierces them, and gets a crit at the same time, then he's going to be able to trigger Social Dynamo. Drums are going to sound kind of like this. And then next thing you know, all the bunnies are going to get super critted out. So it's going to be really great. So excellent job for Evil Bill. I'm very excited for him. And now we are good. Excellent. So if we take a look at our current status, you'll see that we have 2 tired bunnies, I believe. Yep. 9 and 7 days. Saber Viper and Soljin. They've been through a lot. 5 days out for Scald's Hearth. And we've got 1 more bunny, Elia Saffron, in 14 days. I think we've cleared out all of the negative traits except for Elia. Cindy the cat's currently undergoing negative trait repairs. So that's really great news. We've got 2 more missions. We've got 1 on full salvage, and then we got another one, which is the Forge itself. So excellent, yeah? So let's push on forward. I think the Forge is coming up next. And we got 91%. We need 100% in order to advance. So I'm going to just, I guess, heal faster in time. And we are out. My God. And hopefully bring this back down a little closer to like half. Avatar project progress. Keith Wilson has been recruited to New Australia. Well, we've been working hard on that. 5%. Oh, it's climbing. It's climbing. But we are about to give it the kick. I realize I haven't done this one yet. 5 days out. Oh, this is the large extraction mission. Okay, I forgot about that. We should probably do this as well. So this is another promotional mission for the bunnies. So who can we bring? Let's go and clear out. So this is a large supply extraction mission, right? Concealed start requires 100%. We got to tag crates is the idea. So this one we can kind of be a little more specific with who we send. So I'd like I don't think Geneva's the best for this, but I think Geneva is definitely something that I want to level up. So I'm going to get Dragon Repairman in there. Let's go and get Marky Kev, because Geneva doesn't miss with the Immolator. So it'll be nice if we can actually bump him into Overwatch again. I know Soljan's out in terms of scouting. We could get Evil Bill. We could get Arhagelus. Arhagelus has been a while. Let's do that. It would be nice to get Ataraxi. So Ataraxi now is Protect and Serve. So that's going to be very, very helpful indeed. So let's get Ataraxi or Hoplite. Perfect. For, I guess, more DACA. Honestly, getting Anti-90s here would be a huge boon. Although we got Kelbonics. Let's get Kelbonics. And then we also have Big Bear. Let's grab... We have our Muton Sapper. No, he blows up crates. He doesn't save crates. He blows up crates, doesn't save crates. Crossbow at long range. Froggy with all of the rays from the dead. Grenadiers, double Master Sergeants. We got a Reaper. Got a Crasher. Got a Buccaneer. Psyops. Let's get Tyroki. We'll get Tyroki. So currently we have 94%, or we can boost it at 142. You know what? Let's bring even more bunnies. My character's helmet reminds me of Alphonse from FMA. Well, who's that? Who's that? In this case, I will grab... Let's get Templar Latham. Boost at 116. Can I fit 8 bunnies on this? Since we're boosting, we might as well. And can I get Archelon Pet Jack? That puts us at 100% exactly. Interesting. Okay, so let's try this. Yeah. Full Metal Alchemist. There you go. It's been a while. Alpha, I don't remember. I don't remember what he looks like. Yeah. Let's go chitin plating. We're going to grab ourselves the hazmat vest because we kind of have to run through everybody. And then we've got a standard med kit. It would be nice to upgrade his stuff, but we'll come back to it. We've got Marky Kev. Yeah, we've got a lot of bunnies to outfit here. Alloy plating. I know the Skulljack in order to get Skull Mining. So we'll Skulljack it up. He has a pistol, so we're going to come in with the attack vest instead of the med kit. And he gets an ammunition slot. We're going to give him red screen rounds. That's going to be interesting. Just have him shoot at people and get rid of all of their resistances, let's say. So for Dragon Repairman, we're going to come in with the alloy plating. Would like to have a hazmat vest for him. I don't need to bring 2 tac nukes. I'll bring 1. How about that? And then we'll come back to that one. For Archelon Pet Jack, I mean, he's got to move. He's got to move. He's our shredder. He gets in really, really close and dishes the hurt. So we're going to have a hazmat vest to run through all of the flames that we leave on the ground. Alloy plating, and then we'll come in with the ammunition afterwards. It's got a shotgun, so I think we may have access to the shotgun beam. There it is. We got it back from the mission. We've got Tyroki. Tyroki, I think I had the Advent Inducer Carbine. So let's just nab up alloy plating while we can. It's going to grab, I guess, a nanoscale vest. And then we're going to use an enhanced or just the Advent Inducer Carbine. I think we brought Tedster on the other mission. Is that right? So we might have to just come in with a standard Inducer Carbine instead. There we go. So we got that going for Tyroki. For Kelbonics, he is our ever vigilant rapid reaction ranger. So he's going to be on the front line constantly saving our butts. I'm going to come in with bioalloy plating to protect him from poison. And we're going to give him a little bit of armor with attack vest if we have it. We do have attack vest. Great. And I suppose Carathol munitions or radiation rounds. Let's do radiation rounds for Kelbonics. I think that'll be great. And then last but not least, for our Hoplite, he's got the beam pistol. He has the bio shield. We have, oh, right, this. So he's not going to use this necessarily, but it is going to make, it's 20% extra damage from all Requiem armaments. I should have remembered that. My God. Well, I mean, he can use it. That'll be cool to see. He also carries a heavy weapon now. Plasma Blaster, yes. And then he's also, wow, he's actually has so much girth, he's going to clip through the shield. We're going to give him the stainless alloy plating. We will grab him. I mean, we got to do better than a nanoscale vest. We even have ammunition type that can have terror rounds from shooting his pistol. Let's just give him shredder rounds. Yes, give him shredder rounds. I will build a better vest for him. Tac vest seems great, but I think I'm going to do the... Actually, you know what? He does get hit from time to time. I'm going to give him a tac vest for extra armor and a reduction to the crit chance against him, which is like 25%. So that's going to work out nicely. He can even get a med kit if he needs it. So we've got mostly set up here. Definitely going to need a pistol. Coil beam for Marky Kev. He's got a Gremlin Mark III already. I would like to build out a superior immolator if we have the materials. We do. That's excellent. So let's go ahead and build that out. I'm going to go tech level, plasma, apply, and we're looking specifically for the immolator. So that's going to be further down on the list. And we'll work our way from the bottom. So as we can see, I'm looking for a superior immolator. There it is. Build that out. And I'm going to head down because I would like to also upgrade the powered frost axe for our Hagelus. So let's get this upgraded so everyone's got some plasma on the field. And it's going to be a superior immolator instead. Now it deals 7 and 9 as a chem thrower, and we just got the upgrade that allows him to actually take a movement after he uses the chem thrower. That's going to be great. We've got the goddamn stainless chassis on Templar Latham. I actually want to adjust this. I didn't do it last time because I never have the chance. I'm going to take a moment to do it now. And since I know it's pinkish Requiem, that just seems to make sense to adjust it. Unfortunately, I have to do it manually, but it's not going to be too hard. Let's come in with the fanciness out here. We're coming in with powered beta. It's basically the equivalent, right? So he's getting a new coat of paint out here. Spark powered beta, perfect. And we're going to come in with a new head, which is the... Oh my god, look at him. Or we can come in like this. I'm always torn because I like this. It reminds me of the Johnny 5, like a Johnny 5 robot. It has a lot of personality, but this just looks more lethal. I suppose let's come in with the Johnny 5 for now so that his eyes are wide open. And he's looking pretty good. I dig it. I dig it. So he's coming in with the blue. He's number 5 is alive. That's right. He is alive. That's correct. He's very alive. Gotta love that. Mech coil cannon. We could upgrade that to the plasma variant. So he's even more effective. Class restriction. I'm looking for standard spark here, right? So I know the mech heavy's all that. Actually, let's just do like a mech heavy and then apply because they can equip very similar things. Plasma mech cannon, build it. My god. Okay, now we're actually getting lower in alloy and Illyrium crystals. But it's going to be worth it in the end, right? Well, oh, we can carry the artillery cannon. I forgot. There it is. Now we got the plasma mech cannon. Good stuff for him. Mag shorty, restored advent frost shotgun if we're shooting. Let's go and get armored up. We do a predator, perfect. So predator armor for Marky Kev. We're gonna add predator armor for Geneva. I'm gonna hold off on the exosuit for Archelon Pet Jack. Predator, yep. No disassemble. That's right, no disassemble. We don't want any disassemble here. That would be a real shame if we had disassemble. And still don't have any scouts, but that's fine. We're going to scout with brute force. Okay, take a quick gander. How are we doing now? We don't have the range. It's still mag level for our Hagelus. That's fine. Red screen round, shredder. Let's give him more shredder. If he didn't already deal shredding damage, now he can also do Carathol munition damage. How about that? We got radiation rounds. We've got shredder rounds. Let's go and get another med kit out here. Alien nanomed kit. We're going to put another alien nanomed kit on our Hagelus. Grab that. There it is. It'll be really nice once we get him whirlwind. That's going to be great. We got a backup nuke. Just a pocket nuke, if you know what I mean. We have an auxiliary weapon for Templar Latham. I don't... Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, give him shredder rounds. Yeah, a lot of shred here. So much shred. Auxiliary weapon. Restorative mist, I suppose, so that it's got a backup. We can get a kit here. Get a third alien nanomed kit. And now where are we at? 15S carbine. Looking mostly okay. I mean, this is definitely viable. If we boost, it's going to be 95% with this current setup unless we use a lot of elite suppressors. Let's see what we can accomplish. If we can't, I'm going to bump someone off, but hopefully we don't have to do that, right? So let's get elite hair trigger. We're going to get an elite expanded magazine. We're gonna nab ourselves the scope or laser sight. I guess we'll get the laser sight, and then I'm gonna get an elite suppressor for Kelbonics. So that bumps us to 5 days 22. We're at 17, so we're gonna need more elite suppressors. So for Marky Kev, let's trip upgrades. We're gonna do elite hair trigger. We're gonna come in with elite scope and elite suppressor. We're down to 5 days 20, so we get about 2 hours per. So I think we can do this. Superior Emulator has very specific equipment. Expanded fuel tank, high velocity nozzle, and we can do advanced fuel line, increased canister charge. We're gonna do extra crit, 30 crit on flanking targets with the Superior Emulator. For our shotgun out here, we're coming in with the... Let's get the elite suppressor into play. I'm just gonna grab the elite laser sight, and we don't have an elite suppressor. We do have an advanced suppressor, I believe. Can I strip upgrades? Double check. Really? I don't have any more suppressors? Never mind. I'm out of suppressors. Okay, well, that sucks. Autoloader then. So we're sitting at 5 days 18, 99%. Well, let's just keep arming up, and then we'll make a small adjustment, it seems. So elite scope, elite hair trigger, and we'll nab elite expanded magazine for Templar Latham. Advent inducer carbine. We're gonna go in and get elite scope and an advanced expanded magazine for Tyroki. And then last but not least, we've got our Hagelus, and we've got an elite scope. We're gonna get advanced heavy barrel, and we're gonna nab an advanced expanded magazine. I'm actually gonna get the advanced laser sight instead for the crit. And that's what we got. So we're sitting at 5 days 18 out of 5 days 17. Gosh darn it. Okay. It's a small adjustment. It's not a big one needed. So that's a plus. That's a plus. So where do we maybe trim down a little bit? I could take off one of these, like the nanoscale vest. A little bit vulnerable. 5 days 18. You know what? I think I might just put that back on. If I had to bump somebody off, because we do have a lot of bunnies right now. Tyroki's been getting some good time. I could bump Tyroki, and that gives us a lot more space to play with. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay. All right, let's do this. Here we go. We're going to bump it at 10 to 12, and off we go. This is a leveling mission, the large supply extraction variety. And we are heading on in. We're going to be boosting that one. Okay, so we are now very, very close, I believe. And if we take a look at the forge, there it is. We have 47 enemies. Wow, 47 enemies, huh? All right, let's do this. This is not full salvage for once. This is actually to bump back the Avatar project and also expose the final mission once we do the requisite, I guess, research out there. So off we go, 175 supply. This is basically, I think, the sort of pseudo the second to the last mission that you got to do in order to expose Waterworld outside of the tower and stuff like that. So this is a pretty big one. So hopefully we might go a little long looking at the time. We got about half an hour remaining in this stream, but I think we're going to be able to pull it off. We don't have our, I guess, like, I mean, we've got really, really good bunnies here. They've got really nice equipment. So I think they're going to be just fine. So cross your fingers. Hope we can clear through this cleanly. And we've got some serious burst on the field. So let's take advantage. We don't have to worry about the timer as much. And we're going to evac with the organic objective at the forge. Operation Moonface. Shoot for the moon and shoot it in the face is the idea here. So cross your fingers.
We have to do whatever it takes to find out what's going on in there.
Usually the first thing that we're going to do is just try to clear the landing zone. It looks like we're in a desert environment, is that right? And there's usually like two bridges to cross.
The facility is in range. Move to investigate.
Okay, not too far. We didn't bring any nukes. And we actually have a concealed start. That's phenomenal. So let's start with Shady Spinach. So he's going to bum it on up to Hoth. I'm going to double check to see where we are on the map. This is the corner right here. And we got to head all the way across. But between here to our left and here are 47 enemies. 47 enemies. Just because I'm paranoid, I'm going to toss to our flank just to see if there's anything immediately there. Nothing on the other side of this rock, so that's great. And I'm going to hang in place. Let's get Anakitis, I suppose, forward to full. He has sight. He's going to one for all in place. Overwatch. We got Jonathan Leal. He's going to need to be nearby. He's going to just dash out where you can see him because he's going to be our control. And you can see that there's 6 right below us. Elite Grenadier, Frost Legion Necromancer Elite, Elite Rocketeer, Elite Wraith Commando, and a First Sergeant. Nasty stuff. If we actually push forward, we can see a lot, right? So let's get right to the edge of Mean Machine. We might aggro some people if they come on up, I realize, but... Oh, actually, yeah, we might. They may see us, so let's try not to aggro right now. Gunslinger, let's push up to the half with Big Tony. Let's get Christy Marie forward on full.
Moving out.
We got Tedster, he's on full. And we got Rakir the Red, who's going to be safely castled in the back. And Big Tony Overwatch. Christy Marie Overwatch. Tedster Overwatch. And hold. Alright, so I'm going to want to move Mean Machine a little bit. Hopefully they don't get all up in our grill and stop us from relocating. If they push up and over, they're definitely going to aggro us. We don't have beam grenade launchers here. We can't just be all willy-nilly, so we actually have to worry about line of sight, stuff like that, but it'll be fine. All right, so these guys are moving on, moving on. I feel like the Jedi just came out of nowhere and just said, this is not where you need to be. You need to be across the bridge, somewhere else, please. Would really appreciate it. Order me a Big Mac. So, you know how the deal goes, right? So let's just pull it back. We may not be able to get... Well, I mean, we could get a shot on. I may just... So I'm going to relocate with Mean Machine. We're going to pull off the edge. And we're just going to hang tight in place. Overwatch everywhere. See where they go. All right, they're staying below. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine someone's going to jump up when we aggro them. And they're right underneath Christy Marie. So good luck on that one. Seriously, good luck being right underneath Christy Marie out of all the bunnies. She has at least 20 grenades. I just want to point that out, right? So I think the big question is, are they immune to burning? I don't think so, which means Christy is in a prime position. She's going to fastball it up for free grenades. She loves delivering them to as many bunnies as possible. And I think I may just put it on these guys. I guess she's got plasma, alloy grenade, acid, flashbang, neurotoxin, smoke, and incendiary bombs. I think the bomb is a good start, and we'll just put it right here just to control them. Christy Marie, going loud. Wonderful. All right, why don't you come on up? Talk to you soon.
We're in their side.
She gets instant Overwatch and Slugger. She gets maniacal laughter. Guaranteed impact. That's a big hit right in the butt on the Frost Legion Necromancer Elite. And this guy, the Elite Wraith Commando, is now up and above. Now, normally, if you go towards the Elite Wraith Commando, that's really bad because he actually has Blade Storm, right? Really dangerous stuff. But if Anakitis does this, it doesn't really count as being close to him. He gets stunned instead, which is phenomenal. That's really, really helpful. From here, we can shoot at people 95%. That's wonderful. We got 16 down here. We can also face walk. How many actions do we have now? We have enough. We can actually move here. I'm going to hold on to that one. That guy's burning. This guy's not, so he needs to be dealt with. We'll come back to that one. We've got Jonathan Leal. He's got a freebie. We'll try to hit the First Sergeant, who's the only unaffected by giant burning bombs. There we go. Now he's disoriented, and at least he's got some kind of effect, and he's not going to feel left out, which is wonderful. So we'll just go in and send another one, 99% with an arc blaster. Not even looking. Oh, Jonathan's just showing off now. My God. Jonathan Leal, so expert with the arc blaster, decided he's not even going to look. He's going to strike a pose and shoot over like America's Next Top Model. My God, what a guy. You know what? I will recognize you are a good-looking man, Jonathan. But, you know, you don't have to make us all feel so bad. Okay, there's a normal one. Thank you so much. I appreciate you looking out for my ego. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so Mech Sniper doesn't have a shot here. That's fine. But guess who does? It's our boy right here, Big Tony D. Pose, and let's shoot. There it is. You get one. Wonderful. You're dead. You get one. Oh, there it is. Oprah, eat that. There it is. You get another one. You're also dead. And you get one. Keep that one for later. Okay, wonderful. And also strike a pose. Then Christy comes up. She's like, you know what? I don't like being left out. This is not fair. You guys are all a bunch of hogging all the wonderfulness out here. I suppose she can come in and kidney shank. I mean, she could throw more grenades. I mean, that would just be ludicrous. She threw more grenades. What about Shady Spinach? Yeah, he hasn't even been revealed yet. I suppose we can Soulfire. Yeah, Elite Rocketeer. Yeah, Soulfire, the Elite Rocketeer. Here's Tedster. The only one focused on the job, not worrying about posing or anything like that. He's not a typical bunny poser. I guess we could also, skull mine this gentleman. But is that a little early to do? Maybe we'll hold off on that. And instead, we will get our Hell Knight. Oh, that's right. Well, we could try to shoot that guy. Yeah, let's go ahead and one for all. Shoot him from back here. Hey, guy. Oh, there it is. Regen pheromone. High five. 5 enemies down, and we're back online. Let's do this, Bunnies. Let's do this. You know what the difference between Mr. and you is? I make this look good. Oh, do you mean me and you? Oh, there it is. Yeah, exactly. You do make it look good. You're absolutely right. Okay, so Christy Marie, I mean, I guess we'll just stay up here. Don't move. Just reload.
Let's do this.
Go into Overwatch with the Arashi.
I'm on it.
And we got Rakir the Red. Let's just tuck up to half so that you can actually engage the enemy offensively. Shady Spinach is going to bum it on down.
Copy that.
Just to get an idea of what's out there. It's very possible he's not going to have to move that far. And you can already see that we've got 3 intel towards scouting reports. So this blue bar down here is for scouting reports. So we have 3 intel, and every turn we get another ding. And that's going to give us +1/+1 to aim and defense for the entire team in this battle. And once it hits 5, it's going to activate this, which is the free action decisive action, allowing us to spend those 5 blue aim and defense and refill a bunny's action points to 2. It's essentially giving him a free action, full action, which is amazeballs. So Big Tony's going to hang tight there. Christy Marie's already in Overwatch. Shady Spinach, concealed Overwatch. And there we go. Next turn. Incoming Elite Duelist, Pathfinder Hunter. Oh, there's Focus. Christy Marie tags him. Elite Duelist, Advanced Trooper, and I think there was one more, right? Was it a medic? Overwatch. Shot on Christy Marie, negative contact. That's beautiful.
Incoming fire.
Yeah, incoming fire indeed. So who's out there? Who's out there? Do we aggro 3 or 4? Alien activity, negative contact. That's great. 3 or 4? 3. So the 3 that we see, that is it. Let's go ahead and run interference. We're going to go in and clear that Overwatch from the Pathfinder Hunter, Rakir the Red. Okay, here we go. 5 skull battle versus Wabi on high. Heck yes, Arceus. High five. Good luck. You got this. You got this. You're definitely going to win that one, yeah? Shady Spinach. Okay, so we can lock up. We can lock up all of them. Let's go ahead and do it. Gonna free action lock the Pathfinder Hunter. That's got vital point targeting on it. We're going to get additional damage against that guy. Holo target right on the Duelist. And we're going to holo target right on the Trooper. Save the multi-target because these guys are already spread out. We might have more people joining us, so we just want to try to be restrained as much as possible and engage at range in order to avoid pulling any more if we can help it. And now all 3 are holo targeted with a holo target mark 3, giving us that +20/+20, which is awesome. Shot from here, 24%. That's with a shotgun, and we got Jonathan Leal. Great to always just kind of see what we can pull off with the Arc Blaster. Just zip one right into this guy. Give him motivation. There it is. That guy's super motivated. He'll never attack us again. And zap the Duelist Arc Blaster from downtown. Excellent. Wonderful. Dear God, man. Dear God. Wonderful. Well, this guy, very dangerous. Eat this. Oh, there's a new one. Wonderful. All right. And the enemy is silent once again. Lock and load. All right. We're going to hop down a little bit. Let's... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Très bien. Très bien. Love that. Okay. Overwatch Tedster. Wonderful. We got Rakir the Red. I just going to come down here, grab the loot because we can't see it from here. Nab that. Nice. I don't know if that was worth it. That's fine. There is a vine here, so we're going to come right back on up. Wonderful. We are going to get to the Hoff with Hell Knight. One for all. And we're going to reload in place, standard size. Remember, bunnies, if there are no witnesses, war crimes never happen. That's true. That's true. That's why we don't commit war crimes even when we do. Does that make sense? I'm hoping that makes sense, but that is how we feel about the matter. All right, we're going to come down on Hoff for Christy Marie. And Big Tony, Overwatch.
Delivering the kill.
And incoming, we got some more. Oh, look, Requiem and a Bio Zerker. Very dangerous. Oh, they don't see us yet? Nice, they don't see us. We can get rid of the Requiem. That'd be awesome. He only has 27 health. Oh, they've got a Servitor. So the Servitor is the sectoid Pope. He is also Requiem, and he gets a reaction. Take a look at this guy. So he's the Pope, and he is really nasty. He gets Amplify, and he can just increase the damage that anybody's going to take by like 50%, which is really nasty stuff. So I would much prefer it if he doesn't shoot at us. Fortunately, we've got multi-target. We're just going to put one right on that guy, yeah? Do that. There we go. Wonderful. And then we're going to send one of these. Actually, you know, it's about time. We could try out the HEDP and put one right here. Send it. HEDP. High explosive, dual purpose. Okay, it wasn't a kill on him, but that was awfully nice. Wonderful job. A lot of rupture. He's getting Magnus Supremacy to run and hide. Mutani Lu. Bio Zerker. All right, so we activated, looks like 5. Is that right? Yeah, we got 5 active right here. Now, that guy probably thinks that he's totally safe, right? Well, we got Recure the Red, and it's not just all about, you know, making sure that he is taking care of the bunnies, but instead he's also never taken the oath. He never took the Hippocratic Oath. I just want to point that out. So it's not like we're breaking any rules. High five. The sectoids just lost their pope. Their religion is faltering right now, and it's all our fault, and I'm all here for it. My God. Amazeballs. Well, let's keep engaging what we can. Let's go ahead and stun this guy. Strike a pose. Stunner. Oh, wow. This guy is so into it. What is it called again from Zoolander? Blue Steel? You know what's kind of funny? Is that Jonathan Leal is, in fact, blue with lightning. He's definitely pulling a blue steel. He's striking all kinds of poses. Enemy doesn't know how to control their hearts all being aflutter. That's just the truth of the matter. Can we get close enough for the explosives? I guess we're kind of far for the explosives. Here, we're going to move to full out here and see where Christy Marie can throw these things. I suppose this guy's stunned. That guy's got the boom. We'll give him one of these. Standard plasma grenade. Christy Marie. There it is. This guy seems to be a little exposed now. Well, my goodness. Well, if we mind spin this guy, this is coming from Tedster. If we can get some kind of disorient effect, that'll be great. Or mind control. Oh my. Okay, well that's lovely. HB mentioning all the classics today. Rurouni Kenshin, Short Circuit, Zoolander. Yeah, I'm basically going through every movie that I've ever watched, and it's a total of 3. It's a total of 3 movies, and you know I have to at least keep up the appearances that I'm not completely sheltered, just partially so. Just keep zapping this guy. There it is. Wonderful. Eat that. Damaged and disoriented. Phenomenal. All right, Gunslinger, tell you what, we can move up on blue, and then we can see the codex. Yep, let's go ahead and do it. Double time it. We're going to bum it on up. Big Tony D. We got a shot on the codex, 100%. Yeah, eat that. Yeah, teleport that one, my guy. Overwatch. Shady Spinach. We already locked up the Muton Elu, so we're fine there. We got Anakitas. I mean, I could dash up. Let's tell you what. I'm going to phase walk it right here. Yeah, phase walk it right next to the Biozerker. We're going to go ahead and one for all. And we can fuse it. It's not that. All right, we can shoot it. 27%. Let's just shoot this guy close by, just out of convenience. Regen pheromone. Oh, did he kill him? Oh my! Oh wow! Oh wow! That's impressive. Very, very impressive. Glad we did it. Tell you what, let's back out in case that guy gets any ideas about, you know, throwing Requiem grenades and stuff like that. Just back over to the right side. Keep us safe. Shady Spinach and incoming. All right, he's up. Shot to the Pathfinder, very dangerous. Oh no, he got us. He got us. There it is. There goes his turn. You know the rules. Oh, he's shooting again. And he hit the ablative, but he applied Requiem Corrosion to Anakitis. I think we can take care of that. Anakitis is corroding, and he'll take another tick on the temporary ablative. I don't know if that affects the natural. Did it? It did not. Okay, he still has the corrosion, though, so we need to take care of that. Otherwise, that's going to continue to build up. I'm going to go ahead and use one of the 7 charges for Makir the Red, our medical specialist with Savior. Although I suppose I could do Aid Protocol. I totally forgot that we can do Aid Protocol, and it's going to remove status effects. I don't know if that applies to all of the corrosion and stuff like that, but that's a nice one here. Let's go ahead and reload. Unfortunately, can't reach out and touch that guy because we didn't actually get a kill on the last. We'll go ahead and mark the target on top of the holo target. And we might have to get in there with Big Tony D. He does have a fan fire. Stack him. I think that's enough. Oh, close. So he is going to get a reaction. Firing. And hits Big Tony. Gosh darn it. Okay, so not flawless. He actually hit us because I thought that was enough. Wasn't enough. So let's send another Gremlin heal and clear that corrosion. At least he doesn't get another Magna Supremacy. It would have been a lot safer if we were going into Overwatch instead and hit him with our big mech sniper, but unfortunately we didn't have access to it. I guess we could have had Jonathan Leal get down there and do a zap or something, but it's fine. Shot on. Nope, no shot here. Let's just stay at half instead of going to full. Got a shot on 77. Christy Marie. Good clear. Beautiful. High five. All right, so we have 35 remaining. There's 13 down. We can probably descend from our hill here. And at least on the next turn, we're going to have our mech sniper loaded and ready to go. Overwatch. We got Rakir the Red. Let's just, honestly, Overwatch in place. And Shady Spinach is going to bum it on up. Try to extend and see who's coming our way. And we've got another pod. Go figure. I am going to holo target. There's Heavy Mech, Muton Prowler. Let's lock up the Muton Prowler. Looks like we got more coming our way. I don't know how aggressive they'll be. I hope they don't reveal Shady Spinach. And then we got Anakitis. Let's just one for... Well, actually, should we spread out a little bit? Let's go ahead and get over on Hoff. One for all. Overwatch. We got Jonathan Leal. Definitely need to be up here to support. Moving up on full. He has no Overwatch here, but they're coming and we got to be ready for the next. He's got a lot of utility that we can take advantage of. Hopefully they stay there. Oh, they're pulling back. Nice. Excellent. Okay, so we kind of lucked out there. That's phenomenal. That's going to allow us to push forward instead. I'm hearing movement on the left here. Let's get Shady Spinach to see what's out there. I'm going to go ahead and toss out a battle ball right onto the bridge. I'd imagine we're going to find something. That's the opposite bridge on the left side. Ping out. Oh, negative contact. Okay, fair enough. Let's move to full. Get sight on the bridge in front of us. And we see the enemy. We can multi-target right on top of them. Get them all locked up at the same time. Vital point targeting. We mark up a total of 5, I believe. 5 that we can see. And that's going to allow us to engage from very far away. Oh, we don't have a shot. Is that right? Gosh darn it. All right, let's shift. It's for the next turn, it seems. Let's get Big Tony D. A core burst pistol. Overwatch from position. We got Christy Marie. We're going to hard shift laterally. We got Tedster. He's coming in on the Hoff. We got Rakir the Red. We're going to hard shift laterally. We got Anakitis. I am just going to push up to the Hoff. One for all in place. And I'm going to reload. Actually, no need. Overwatch. Jonathan Leal. Let's tuck to Hoff. He has blue screen rounds. They've got a good number of robotic components to that squad. Overwatch for Tedster. And Rakir the Red is in place. All right, let's see what they got. They either go that way and come back, or they continue on the path, and that just allows us to get the jump on them. Yep, they're pulling back. Great. Oh my god. Okay, so we get a little bit of a sneak preview. I think on the Forge, they always have a butthead squad, and you're going to know what I mean when you see a bunch of naked people on the enemy's beach. They've got a bunch of naked sectoids out there and sectoid buttheads.
Roger that, sir.
They always have that. It's always on the west side, I think. At least that's the pattern that I'm noticing at the moment. And I guess let's just cross. There's the hunter drone. Did he spot us?
Nothing we can't handle.
We see them. Okay, well, I mean, we can always get up to the next lane. Let's move up on Hoff, Jonathan Leal. We've got a lot of opportunities for a mech sniper. We've got Christy Marie. We're going to come up on the Hoff on the edge. We got Tedster on full. We got Rick here, the red, coming in on full.
Sir, yes, sir.
We got Anakitis. He's going to bum it forward on full. Reload. One for all. Overwatch. Jonathan Leal. Overwatch blue screen. Mean Machine. Big Tony D. Let's get up with Jonathan Leal on the second lane. Overwatch. Christy Marie. Reload in place. Arashi. Tedster. Overwatch. Inducer Carbine. Rakir the Red. I'm going to start passing some grenades off to Christy. I know that seems ludicrous because she already has so many, but might as well do it. Might as well do it. It's got that big old hunter's rifle. And then we've got a potential shot. We've got HEDP, and as much as I want to hit that, I'm going to hold off. You can already see some of the naked guys over here. I think I'm going to preemptively mark up the Seeker. Mark up the Seeker. And then hang tight. I don't want to get that shot off. We have a drone that might come our way and reveal Shady Spinach. So they're separating. Man, at least we can see the sectopod too. That's nuts. What an intel boost. Okay. Well, Shady can not see. He can see the ones across the way. I guess we can multi-target that. Let's do that because he's already in place. And if they're trying to move to respawn, I don't think they're going to jump across the chasm. You know what I mean? So I think he's good to go. And then we can send a good hit. There's the HEDP. And we can hit the drone and then move from there. Let's do... Well, I don't know. Does the HEDP... If we get an explosive kill, does that... Oh, wait a minute. I don't have to worry because this is not full salvage. Send it. I was like, is it Needle Arsenal? No, it's not. That's fine. Enemy down. Double kill. Seeker is down as well. Wonderful. Yeah, no, we are a green light. Green light on the HEDP, and these guys are standing right on top of each other. Fantastic. Oh, my. Oh, my. Okay, well, that worked wonders is what that did. I might actually just stay right here. We don't have to push it, right? One for all. Not even going to try to push into that. They're going to have to come to us if they want to play in our party is what I'm thinking. And we're just going to stay right here. Good luck finding us, you jerk faces. All right, going quiet once again. Wow, that sucks. These guys are wondering what the heck is going on. My goodness. I know this other pod's going to be coming at us pretty soon, right? Yeah, Heavy Mech's moving. He's already damaged. Hopefully the other pod will come around. I know they went out this way. I did see a remnant of them earlier. Hunter drone. Oh, he's coming on in. Anakitis. Nice hit by Anakitis with a shotgun of all things. My goodness. We just aggroed a hunter drone. He's dripping in acid. Hopefully we take him out before. Nice. High five. He does not reveal Shady Spinach. He was one tile away. Look at that. One tile away from revealing Shady Spinach. That is insane. Well, let's go ahead and pull back. And we're going to cross out to get sight on that heavy mech. I think we can see. We cannot see. No, we don't see there, unfortunately. Oh, that's a bummer. Can anyone else draw that guy in? Maybe Christy Marie? Christy's on full? Sure. Just come on up. Standard Overwatch. Might as well get Jonathan Leal. Come up on Hoff. It's going to go in a blue screen Overwatch. Mean Machine, just hang tight. Going to get Big Tony on full. We got Tedster on full. We got Rakir the Red on full as well. And we're going to get our Hell Knight right next door. Get Anakitas to one for all. And get ready to drench him in acid. Get ready to drench him in acid, Anakitas. Right, incoming. Those heavy mechs are still looking for us. They might be coming our way really, really soon. Oh, no, he went the other way. Okay, fair enough. That's not quite what I expected. It seems like they decided, oh, all the hocus pocus is happening over here. No, it ain't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. So what about the other pond? There was a much bigger one that was traveling around. They went towards the other side of the ravine. I guess let's go ahead and find them. We're going to mark up half no contact. We'll move up to full on the opposite. No contact. All right, fair enough. Let's get stacked up. I'm going to go ahead and push up on half with Anakitas. Reload in place. One for all. Then Overwatch. God, I like having subdivided turns. He actually has quite a setup there, which is kind of amazing. So he gets an extra bonus action and movement action on top of his standard actions with his Master Sergeant perk, although he reduces his mobility by 40%, which is honestly not that bad considering all of his teleportation capabilities and Dervish in order to restore his cooldowns, etc. So let's just bump it on up. With our mech sniper, we got Big Tony here. Overwatch Christy Marie. We got Tedster. Tedster is going to bum it on up as well. And then we got Rakir the Red, and we're going to dash up on full. And we are going to just shift a little bit more. There it is. Perfect. All right, heavy mix. Did they see us? Oh, they saw us. Now they're dead. High five. My God, long-range shotgun. That's our Anakitas. Where's the other heavy mech? You got a spot for yourself now, buddy. There he is. Found him. Oh, watch out. Regen pheromones here. Oh, boy. Immune? Wow. I forgot. So the... Okay, bunnies, you want to know how cool this is? So right now, Tedster has Fortress. Immune to explosive damage. You know who else has Fortress? Anakitas. So that guy tried to use his age-old trick of shooting the only two bunnies here that are immune to all explosive damage. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, guess what? We got... Oh, gosh darn it. We almost had a shot there. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, just sidestep it here. We'll have to have someone else deal with that guy. Fair enough. We'll just be back here. Perfect. And we're going to get Big Tony. Actually, no. No, we're going to send a shot 82. That'll do it. And then we've also got the shotgun 25. Ooh, that's pretty far. Well, actually, can't we do the fuse? Yeah, fuse. That'll do it. Excellent. Eat this. Oh, gosh darn it. I forgot about it eats into the armor as well. Okay, in that case, can we fuse him again? We can get close. I mean, we can fuse the other guy. Now he's going to be confused. Now, is that going to ding out for two? I don't know. He still has some armor. Oh, he's got one. Okay, well, should we just shoot him? Here, I'm going to one for all. And Overwatch. And let's get Jonathan Leal. He's going to throw out a little bit of a freebie. It's a little overkill there. Strike a pose. Blue steel. There it is. And fall back so that they can only hit the immune to explosive bunnies. Overwatch, Overwatch. We're going to Overwatch right here. Get Shady Spinach to bum it on up. See what's out there. We're going to toss out... Oh, never mind. Cinematics. We should probably throw out an evac beacon, I realized. Oh, am I still popping off explosives? We have 29 enemies remaining. I'm going to toss off a battle ball. See what's in front of us. Hang out. Right at the intersection. Oh, really? Interesting. All right, bum it on up. What do we got? Do we see anything? Negative. I know there's a sectopod out here, and they're not small, let me tell you. Seems like they may have gone through walls and broken their own building. That's not our fault. We didn't cause that kind of a war crime. On the opposite side, sectoid commander. Oh, he's seeing bodies he can't resist. He's got to raise them from the dead. He's giving away his position, but he's on the opposite bridge. He's gone a bridge too far. You see what I did there? Well, let's go back and show him what we are all about. So we're going to come around the edge, and we are going to go all the way out this way just to see what he's all about. Come back. We need to make sure that this side is our side, is the idea. So let's get Anakitis. He's going to teleport out this way, and maybe he'll aggro them in the process. Yep, there they are. It's all the buttheads. It's Team LaButthead. Team LaButthead is coming our way. Wonderful. Look at that. Incredible. Well, we're going to go ahead and transposition. There's a butthead here. What about the non-butthead? Can we get the one in the corner? There he is. Let's transposition. We've got a good position here. Did we aggro anybody? No one knew. Oh, there's a new one. All right, we got a new one. They did cross. They're on our side. They're on our side. All right, Anakitis, one for all. Let's go in and call in the power of meteor strikes. Anakitis, incoming. Psionic damage. Oh boy, wow, that sucks. Nab that. Illyrium Core Bayonet, fantastic. Yeah. Regen Pheromone. Oh, and Dervish, love that. Okay, so we can zap this guy, but he may be in harder times, it seems. We'll just kind of tuck up this way. We're going to go ahead and send a... Well, if we do the freebie, hang tight there. Shady Spinach is now exposed. I don't like that. Actually, legit, I don't like the fact Shady Spinach is exposed. Can we get some kind of Void Rift out here? Maybe control this? That's not working. What about Insanity? Not that. 84. We're going to cause Insanity on a Sectoid? That seems strange. What about a Mind Spin? 100% to Mind Spin a Sectoid. Really? Wow. Okay, so Tedster's the strongest psionic bunny I've ever seen, if this works. Disoriented on a Sectoid. Okay. Holy crap. That's terrifying. Do we have a good shot here? We got a bullseye on the Hunter drone. They might detect our bunny. Sectoid Commander. And we got a Sectoid out here. Let's just go ahead and hit that Hunter drone. Clear that. Beautiful. Enemy down. Lock and load. Get reloaded there. I am going to admit, I'm very, very worried about Shady Spinach because they're going to see him and he's out in the open. So they're probably going to get free shots on him. That's not great. Let's go in and double time it. And we got Christy Marie. If we can maybe hold them off, what I can do is fastball it. I'm going to fastball it, and Christy Marie is going to be able to move really, really far. We're going to tuck up just to maintain a buffer zone. So she's up on this side. She has a grenade. We do have neurotoxins. We do have flashbangs. Not quite there. Was hoping for it, yeah. Surely I must be doing something wrong. Wipe the floor with wobbies. They all brought second-rate mix, all assault mix, sure, but nothing truly dangerous. Well, if you want, you can also build up rep and go to the faction store. That's one way to do it as well, yeah. We can also neurotoxin negative. Man, I was kind of hoping we could pull that off. Doesn't seem like that's the case. Well, I mean, I could hit this right next to us. Let's just... I'm going to toss a grenade on the Sectoid Commander. It's immediately going to put Christy Marie into Overwatch. That guy's out in the open, disoriented. He's in serious, serious trouble. She immediately gets Overwatch and Slugger. I'm going to cross... Let's cross the Hoff. And then we're going to put an aid protocol on top of Shady Spinach. It's going to give him an extra 25 defense, I think. If not 30, maybe, if we're lucky, right? 25 defense, aid protocol. And then it's Jonathan Leal. Let's just go into Overwatch. And then we've got our initial free movement. Let's come it around with Big Tony. We're going to get up to full if we've got the blue. There it is. We got blue. We got a shot on. That's shot to finish. Nope. We're going into Overwatch instead. Pistol Overwatch. Incoming. Incoming. Have you played Fallout Tactics? I have. It was a while ago, yeah? It was a while ago. And we're 8 minutes over at the moment. Shot to ablative on Anakitis. Sorcerer Magus. Small damage there. Exalted Purge Bishop. Nice. Okay, so I forgot. We did get the hazmat vest. This is great. Gotcha. You were fighting the mercenaries. All right, the priest is putting Christy Marie in stasis, I think. Yeah, Christy Marie goes into stasis. Trying to mind control Anakitis, who I think has neural damping. So he might be immune to it. I don't remember. In mind control resisted. Wonderful. Is that it? Oh, Overwatch. Big Tony downs the sectoid commander. Sectoid commander pulls away, still in a tizzy. Is he raising the dead? And we got the standard sectoid on the bridge. Going for Anakitis. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be a resist. Excellent. Okay, that went really well. That actually legit went really, really well. That's awesome. Well, let's see who we can affect positively here. We've got 3 choices. Sectoid Commander, Sectoid, and another Sectoid out here. 7 to 10. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. This is also 7 to 10. Let's go in and send one to the Commander. He's farther away. Yeah, got that guy. High five. Good job. Lock and load. Got Big Tony D. We've got Christy Marie. Can't use her. Shady Spinach did not get detected. Is not in danger. That's phenomenal. Let's go ahead and push it on up. We can multi-target. Can we actually see in the distance? Can't actually see the Sorcerer Magus, it seems. And then there's also the Heavy Bio Assault Trooper out there. I will come back to that one. Anakitis can phase walk here. He can then one for all. And then he can do an explosive shot, let's say, here to open this Overwatch up. Nice, beautiful. That clears the Overwatch. We do a Tedster. Here, let's bump it up to full with Shady Spinach. That opens up a slot for Tedster. Moving up on Hoff. And we have a Void Rift that we can place down right here. Beautiful. So I don't know if the Advanced Priest is going to get sustain off of this, but it seems like that's a negative. We've got Rupture applied. We got Rupture applied, and that's looking great. We can grab more loot if we need to. He's got, that's the fresh loot that we just acquired. We can come in with a combat protocol for 5 on the Sorcerer Magus. Definitely want to deal with him if we can. And we got Jonathan Leal. Oh boy, we tuck up. We're not going to be able to see. So I'm just going to go ahead and send out a standard zap at the sectoid. Clear the target before he gets back up. That's a good kill. Almost squishy even. And I'm going to push up on Hoff. Big Tony D. He does have the fanfire. And we're going to be shooting at the Exalted Purge Bishop. All right, let's bum it up on Hoff. We don't take care of the Exalted Purge Bishop, and he's going to start dumpster firing us with all kinds of flames and stuff like that. Not all of us have hazmat vests, so I'm going to try my best to have Big Tony burst this guy down. 98% if we're lucky. Nice. Enemy down. High five. Good job. Rakir the Red. Let's push up on Hoff. And this is all we get, right? So combat protocol, we can ding out for 7. That's going to put him in the damage range. Sorcerer Magus. Hit him again. I might just focus on the ones already damaged. And then that is the turn. So hopefully he's going to focus on Anakitis. All right, incoming. I would rather that than him try to do AoEs out here. Shot to Anakitis. Anakitis still has 14 ablative. Sorcerer Magus pulls back. Does focus on Anakitis. Perfect. And we have... Oh, frozen. Okay, that's very different. That's very different. And we got a new sectoid. Shot to Christy Marie. Negative contact.
That was close.
Was that a new pod? So that will be 3 active? 3 active. So that is from the original sectoid pod out there. Okay, fair enough. Well, we've got a shot on the sectoid. We got a bead. I'm going to go ahead and this one is mine and send in the shot. Get the crit. Good clear. High five. Sectoid down. We got 2 left. Lock and load. Anakitis is frozen. Figured out why I was technically fighting it. Oh, here, let's go ahead and do a gremlin heal. We're going to get rid of the freeze. Allow Anakitis to transposition and stun that Sorcerer Magus. And then we can also grab the loot at the same time. Wonderful. Advent data pad. We got an elite scope and an enhanced Advent weapon crate. And we actually bounced the point back on refund. That's great news. Anakitis does not have... Oh, you know what? That's a flank, right? Yep, let's shift. We have the flank on the Sorcerer Magus. Send one here. We're going to prioritize that guy. I should have done a... I should have done the ablative. I didn't do it, unfortunately, so he's a little bit vulnerable at the moment. That's not the best. Christy Marie. Let's push up to half. Yeah, that was not the best. I'm going to go ahead and send a plasma grenade right to the Bio Assault Trooper. Blast padding. She immediately goes into maniacal laughter. Tuck up with Tedster. We've got the Soulfire, so that's great. I could also apply Mind Merge to... Oh, I can't do it to Anakitis from here. In that case, Soulfire it up. Drop the Bio Assault Trooper. We're just left with the Sorcerer Magus. There it is. High five. And we got Rakir the Red. Let's just... And Shady Spinach coming on up to full. If he can apply this... Oh, it's only to the people he can see. I could give another action, and I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to decisive action to Christy Marie. That's going to give her 2 action points right now on a free action. Christy Marie can then advance
On the move.
up this way into the flames. She's got a grenade. She has a flashbang. Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, shot on is 37. Let's go ahead and flashbang right here.
Blinding him.
More importantly, she has focus, so she isn't gonna miss on her Overwatch reaction shot. So that should impact that guy. And we're relying on it because we're gonna get Rakir the Red on this side of cover. Shady Spinach gonna hang tight. And we got Jonathan Leal. We're gonna full laterally shift. We got 20 left, one of which is that guy. And we got Big Tony D. We'll just shift on full. Overwatch in place, and I think we are good. So let's see what this guy does. He's got the 1 tick. He's got 3+3. If he moves, Christy Marie should be able to engage him and get focus. High five, beautiful. And that is a guarantee. Phenomenal.
Hostile terminated.
All right, so we are back
Too close to the heat.
and not in danger. Oh, yep, she's fine. She's fine. Don't worry about it. She's fine. Okay, Christy, let's reform. Form on Christy.
Rock and roll.
Reload in place. We'll get Tedster to tuck up. Overwatch. We're gonna get Rakir the Red. Overwatch. We have Shady Spinach. Let's advance to half on the western bridge now. We got Anakitis. Let's get in on the half. We got Jonathan Leal.
Roger that, sir.
He's centralizing. And then we got Mean Machine. I'm gonna do a hard shift left.
Let's go.
Big Tony D right on the outside. Anakitis, shield wall, and reload in place. All right, so I know there's a sectopod out there, and I know there's a whole nother pod. I just don't know where they are. I'm curious if the pod we just fought with the Purge Bishop on it was actually the one we saw in the beginning that was heading in the opposite direction. Yeah. Hey, Thrake, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for your support. And we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. Overwatch. Let's just hold in place. One for all.
All right, boys, fire.
Overwatch, Jonathan Leal. Reload Overwatch. Standard Overwatch. Christy Marie. Overwatch. Reload Overwatch for Tedster. And we're going to shift in with Rakir the Red. Tuck it in. Overwatch, Overwatch, and Overwatch. So now we're fully topped up and we're ready to go. We kind of destroyed a lot of the stuff on the bridge. It used to be in better repair. Now it's not looking so hot, let me tell you. All right, excellent. All right, we're coming on in.
Yes, sir.
Shady Spinach. Negative contact. Tuck up a little bit more.
Enemy movement.
Do we see something? Hunter drone. Frost Sectoid Elite. Do we have any shots here? No shots here, but where do we have to be? Way up here? All right, fair enough. Let's rise. We don't have to push across, but if I had to have anyone up there... Nope, I'm just going to stay right here. I don't want to push up. They can come to us. They can definitely come to us. Hang tight right there. The higher we are, then we don't have to worry about line of sight as much. And we got an artillery piece, so it's probably fine. All right, Hunter drone's pulling away. We do have frost sectoid elites on the right side. Just so we know, going to go ahead and toss out a battle ball just to reconfirm the targets out here before we start pushing into the open. And they're far right, Muton Centurion, Muton Elite. So let's cross right with Shady Spinach. And we're going to tuck up to full. And I think it doesn't have any sight there, meaning... Oh, no, he's got sight. Great Archon, Muton Elite. I guess we'll focus on the Muton Elite instead. Send that. Wonderful.
Hostile neutralized.
Excellent. High five. Incoming. See if they see us. Oh, wow. That pod was super spread out. Oh, my God. What? Wait. That was the same pod? Okay, so we activated 5. Great Archon, Frost Sectoid Elite, the Sidewinder Elite, the Muton Centurion, and then the Backburner way back here. Okay, so that means there's 13 unaccounted for right now. Fair enough. Let's get Jonathan Leal up on full. We're going to Overwatch in place with blue screen rounds. We're going to get our Gunslinger. We are going to come in on... Actually, let's... I mean, they're pretty far. I don't need to push into that, but I suppose I shall. I'm going to have Anakitas Phase Walk. One for all in place. And Overwatch. We're going to have Big Tony in on the backside. We're gonna have Christy Marie behind the vehicles. We're gonna have Tedster, hard shift. We're gonna have Recure the Red right on the backside. And there it is, so that they're hitting hard points if they are engaging us. Great Archon's gonna have to fly across the chasm. I don't know if he's gonna do that or not. On the next turn, we should have +5/+5 once again, and therefore unlock decisive action as an opportunity. Curious about the Andromeda Backburner though, because he's not with him, right? Yeah, we've gone dark again. Very nice. That's kind of ludicrous. Okay, well, I guess the thing is we can multi-target these guys. Let's do that. So we're going to get 4 out of the potential 5 there. I would imagine when we attack these guys, we're going to activate maybe, well, 3 if one of them dies. Who knows how that's going to work. So let's see. We do have a good opportunity here. 100% on the Frost Sectoid Elite, 13 to 17, 13 to 17, 16 to 21. And then we've got 13 to 17 on the Muton Centurion. Let's just... This one is mine right on the Centurion. And then send one... We could actually HEDP. Right on the Centurion, right? Right here. HEDP. Last one. All right, enemy down. Beautiful. Lock and load. All right, let's tuck up on the Hoff with Big Tony. Overwatch. I'm going to go ahead and come in right adjacent. One for all in place. Overwatch, Anakitas. Coming up on full. Overwatch. Focus Overwatch with Christy Marie with Slugger. Recure the Red on the backside. He's got a combat protocol to ding out on the Great Archon. Might as well. Get some free damage there. Gotta love that. For 5 points. Still don't know where the Sectopod is. I'm guessing he's inside the building, because if you look at this, it looks like he made his own entryway. Shady Spinach. I may pull back, but we'll come back to that one. Jonathan Leal, let's hard shift. We got Tedster on the Hoff. I think we're too far away in order to Void Rift those guys. Yeah, negative. Overwatch. And I'm gonna yank it back just to protect his concealment. And we actually have enough for decisive action if it comes to that. So let's see what we got. Incoming. Frost Sectoid Elite. Moving laterally. Double move. Enemy down. Beautiful. So, I mean, they still have to spot for themselves. He's not spotting for them. No squad sight there because that squad has been dismantled. Sidewinder Elite. Shot. Oh, boy. Damage on ablative. Big Tony. Negative contact's got lightning reflexes, I would imagine. But focus lands the day. Grazed.
Didn't do much.
And who else do we have here? It just zoomed over. Oh, no. How are we doing? Okay, he hit the ablative. Thank God. I thought he was hitting Shady Spinach. Well, Shady Spinach is revealed. He does have a concealment charge, so we can get back into it no problem. I believe the Great Archon doesn't have any sort of Blade Storm, Flashbang resistance, Lightning Reflexes, Desolation, melee hits with Graze would count as a hit. He's got a holo target. That's it. So we're fine here. We're fine here. So I suppose we'll just send one here. Send one in. The good news is we're able to just one for all in place. Still be able to shoot him. Send it again. Excellent. Right to the chest. What a broad chest this guy has. My goodness. Let's send a freebie down at the snake. Jonathan Leal. Beautiful. Enemy down. We're going to go ahead and get Tedster to give this guy the soul fire and dumpster out the Great Archon. Awesome. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good job. All right, let's get Shady Spinach. We're going to push up and then conceal in place. So he's back into concealment. We'll move up with Jonathan Leal. Go into Overwatch. I realize it says that there's one more that's been aggroed. I assume it's the gigantic backburner on the other side of the map, yeah? Thank you so much, Bajado. And we got Recure the Red. Just going to come in on full. And we're going to give an airdrop over to Christy Marie. It's going to be the last airdrop here. It's going to get another Plasma Grenade. Plasma Grenade is such a oldie but a goodie. It's very reliable. We got 14 left. And just Overwatch Christy and Overwatch Mean Machine, but it's not a long watch, so it's only if people are within his own sight. All right, we're gonna go in and body sweep this building. I'm gonna get Shady Spinach to tuck up on the corner, peek around with his eyes, but also sweep the forward wing, and then we're gonna head on up and take a peek on the roof to see what's out there. So negative contact there. Let's go in and restack. We're going to stack up with Anakitas. One for all. Oh, thank you so much, Bajado. Reload in place. We got Jonathan Leal. We have Big Tony D. We got Christy Marie. And we've got Tedster. And then we've also got Recure the Red right next door. And then Mean Machine is just going to hang tight in place. So Overwatch across the board. So we've reformed the gun line. And we've now gone dark. I am hearing it back there. And we are now testing that there is a Hunter drone inside. There's a Hunter drone inside. Okay. Well, it's not going to come through the floor. So just keep pushing forward. Screening. Aha. Aha. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we've got 7 out of 14. This is half of the enemies remaining on the field. I'm just going to pull back into high cover with Shady Spinach. We know that the opening is on this side, and we know that it's mostly closed with security, I guess, laser windows. So all we need to do is make sure that we've got our hard point farthest to the right without aggroing. And then we're just going to stack behind Anakitas right here just to be ready. So we're going to one for all in place with the ablative. Overwatch. I need explosives as far forward to the front of the formation as possible. We're going to Overwatch with focus. We've got Big Tony. He's going to tuck up on the diagonal. Overwatch with our core burst pistol. Then we've got Jonathan Leal with the as our electrician with blue screen. We got Tedster. I'm going to say all the way up because I think if we've got sight on, we can place a plate inside. You can see there's an Andromeda backburner right there. And then we've got Recure the Red, and he's just going to stack, let's say, maybe here instead. So protection from this side and Overwatch. Mean Machine doesn't have a shot here. Honestly, that's... I may have to shift down. I'm going to come over to the right side so that we've got a line on that opening in the wall. Yeah, the character that makes grenades every turn. Oh, you mean Cindy the Cat? Well, actually, we have a character that just comes with a bunch of grenades right now. Christy Marie has something like 16 natural without carrying anything. I didn't bring Cindy with us, but Christy Marie actually has Needle Arsenal as well, yeah. No, she's not on the map at the moment. I think you're talking about Cindy the Cat. She can make a lot of grenades, and she actually is Master Engineer now, so... I mean, it's a really, really, really nice thing to have in order to improvise that on the fly. We're definitely going to be involved with the back burner. So if I peek out this way, do we see him? We do, maybe. We can transposition negative. Nope. Okay, so where's the other pod? Are they over here?
Right away, sir.
If I were to jump in here, we're probably going to aggro the drone. Yeah, we're probably going to aggro the drone. I'm going to come back now. And I'm going to phase walk. Actually, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. They'll come to us. One for all. Overwatch. We're just going to spread out a little bit.
Roger that, sir.
Jonathan Leal. We've gone Big Tony. He's going to shift.
Copy that.
Overwatch. Oh, did we see him? No, we didn't see him yet. We didn't see him.
Yes, and judging by the subject's condition, I would say it was recently manufactured.
Man, the sectopod really wrecked this whole lab, didn't it? It's treating us as if we've already seen the objective, which I sort of believe that we have, but it's because the sectopod's been through here and he was not gentle with the current landscaping, let me tell you. Back up, Overwatch.
Copy that.
Coming here with a Rakir the Red. Overwatch and Overwatch. Incoming.
Go.
Probably gonna get the back burner very soon. Oh no, that's a sectopod. Did they see us? Did he see us through the window? Oh yeah, he saw us. Here we go. At least he's by himself, it seems. Hackor burst pistol, good shred, good damage, acid burn. Anakitis, good hit with focus, beautiful. And then we got a blue screen round for this guy. Eat that, fantastic. Hack defense decreased. 37 plus 2. Tedster, nice hit. Hunter rifle from Rakir the Red, fantastic.
Still active.
Wow, this guy's been holo targeted by all the shooting. He's got 30 plus 2. This pod's pulling away. Hunter drone probably coming at us, I'd imagine. We got 2, 1 from below. Oh, nope, 1 Hunter drone's pulling away, the one above. And the back burner has not gone on us, which is not too shabby. Now, I know Mean Machine has a great opportunity to hit this guy and deal some damage. Sectopod. Excellent. High five. Wow. Okay, that's very impressive. Yeah, came out like the Kool-Aid man. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Super oh yeah, that guy. Well, you know what? We should probably aggro the back burner. It's about time. My goodness. Where are you at, buddy? Do you see us now? You don't see us still? Is that right? Man, this guy is incorrigible. One for all. Overwatch. Shifting Jonathan Leal. Overwatch. Big Tony. Overwatch. Christy Marie. Reload Overwatch. Focus.
Scanning.
Tedster. Shift back. Overwatch. Overwatch. And Overwatch. Incoming. It shows we aggroed somebody. I'm surprised the back burner hasn't come at us. All right, Hunter drone. Beautiful. Big Tony. Negative contact. Negative contact. Hunter drone's inbound. Oh, wow. Okay, fair enough. What about Jonathan Leal? If we tuck up, he's got it. Beautiful. Well, we don't have to worry about this. Eat this, says Jonathan. He's built around destroying machines. High five, yeah. Sectopod friend, go see what's going on. We got your back over here behind all of the walls. Yes, exactly. All right. What about the back burner? You see us now? He still doesn't see us. Really? Okay, we'll go here. Do you see me now? Does he not see us? Can he shoot him? Okay, now we can shoot him. Interesting. One for all. And let's shoot. Actually, you know what? Soulstorm this. Anakitis, call in the meteors. Oh, there he is. There he is. Mean Machine does have a shot. Nice. Let's try to hit him. Yeah, we hit him. Nice. He's got 6 plus 4. 6 plus 4. All right, let's go ahead and double time it. We've got sight. Shot on 91, going to rapid target to ensure that we impact. And then we're going to send 2 right into him. We're going to hold on the fan fire. So send 1. Nice. Enemy down. He's a shell now. And now I feel a lot better about sending a fan fire. Beautiful. High five. Fantastic.
Finally
All right, we've gone dark. There's 11 left. There's 11 left. Let's shift up with Christy Marie. We got Tedster on full.
Vado.
We got Rakir the Red on half.
General.
Gonna come in. Overwatch. Shady Spinach. Let's tuck up so that we've got some idea where they're at. And it seems like no contact here, so we're just gonna body sweep. Are they on the right side now? They're not. They might have gone out the back. Oh my goodness. Okay, Overwatch in place. Just regroup. We need to reform this gun line. Hunter drones inside. All right, so let's stack to the front. We got a big old hole here. He's gonna see us. Incoming. Hunter drone. Oh yeah, they're out the back. They literally left out the backside there. All right, one for all.
Position 2.
Line it up. 81.
Keep firing.
Can't. Yep, we'll take. That's half cover. Hang tight. Got Tedster here. He's got a shot on 72. Let's go and reload.
Pronto a sparare.
Can we get Mean Machine to deal that damage so that we're ready for anyone else coming? We are going to need a reload here, unfortunately. We can mark the target, mark him up. That's going to make that 71 a lot better. Basically make it an 80. 82. Plus 10. Negative contact. In the mission, do you recover the alien? But it's not a full salvage on this one. So no, unfortunately not. But honestly, we have so much from the last time that I don't think we need it right now. But that would be really cool if we had it. We're just going to get rid of him for sure with the combat protocol. Excellent. High five. All right, so back to dark again. And I think I'm actually going to come it around like this. Push up, get sight from below. Because we've taken care of the 2 drones that have been wandering around. We've gotten rid of the stragglers. We've got sight on the objective. Definitely the sectopod has gone all the way through here. You can see that he went through here, came around, and just blew open all the walls. Let's go in and hard push with Jonathan to the windows. We're going to get Big Tony D. He's going to cross the full.
Show the zone.
We got Christy Marie. We're going to stack up. Well, that's not inside. We go super wide. That's fine.
Good to go.
And there it is. All right, that's a turn. I mean, all they got to do is turn around. They're going to find us. But they didn't go for it. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and toss out a battle ball. Confirm their location. It usually has walls. Exactly. It usually does. Okay, so right now we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 out of 10. Although there's a seeker as well. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever. We've got 9 out of 10. There might be another drone floating out somewhere, or it just might not be something that we can spot at the moment. I'm going to come around with Shady Spinach. We're just going to make sure that we're topped off. Overwatch. Anakitis. Let's just reload in place a nice nuke target. Yeah, I wish I had it. One for all. Overwatch. Jonathan Leal. Reload in place. Overwatch.
Get ready for attack.
Mean Machine. I'm going to... In order to see at an angle like this, we probably have to be way over here. Let's go and cross right. We may actually have to descend from this location. Exterminatus. Oh, wait. Yes. Overwatch. Overwatch. Arashi. Tedster. Let's cross out to full. Rakir the Red. Oops, did not mean to be there. So we're just going to come right back around. And there it is. That is the turn. All right, incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Let's see who comes after us. Could be everybody at once. Really? They didn't see us? Well, I suppose we are leading with our recon. That kind of makes sense. All right, let's bump it up to full. There they are. We actually have sight now. We can do a multi-target right on top of them right here.
Let's finish this one.
So we can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 of them. I am curious if Mean Machine has a shot from where he is. Does he? Yes, he does. We are all out of HEDP, but we can definitely shoot the heavy mech. All right, send this. Good damage, good damage, good clear. Fantastic, yeah. You go in there and check it out. No, you go in and check it out. The section went and blew up instantly. I'm not going. Yeah, they don't know where it came from thus far. Christy doesn't even see him at the moment, so that's a plus. Although I don't want him to reveal Shady Spinach, yeah. Anakitas. Yeah, they don't see us, believe it or not. They literally don't see us. Here, let's move to full. Don't see us. Overwatch. I mean, we'll see there. All right, I'm off. Let's fastball it. Flashbang, neurotoxin. That's flames. I mean, plasma's the only thing that's going to do anything. I mean, acid bomb. Not quite there. I could push in a little further, but then they'll see us. So I guess just Overwatch in place with focus. We got Tedster. Let's hard shift full. Rakir the red. Hard shift left. Anakitas. There's too much rubble for them to see ya. Yeah, I suppose so. Kind of works to our advantage. Suck up Anakitas. One for all. We confuse somebody. Negative. Overwatch. Jonathan Leal. Just tuck over and Overwatch. All right, here they come. Here they come. Oh, yeah. Hang tight. There it is. I forgot she's got fastball. Okay. Hakor. Good hit on heavy mech. Anakitas. Nice. Enemy down. Beautiful. They don't have the sight. Regen pheromone for the bunnies. Muton Prowler. Negative contact.
I can't move.
Sidewinder Elite. Another mech just broke crap. Negative contact on Christy Marie.
I'm pinned down here.
You're fine, you're fine. All right, they're relocating. I don't think they saw us. They definitely didn't see us. All right, perfect. So there's 3 active right now out of 8. So that's 1, 2. There's another somewhere out there, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, there's still some more out there that I'm not too aware of. That's fine. Well, I mean, if I cross this way, we might get... It's fine. Let's just move and see if we can see them. Contact Hunter Drone Sectoid. Okay, so we can see a little bit more, and that's the guy that we can see from afar. Okay, lock him up. Now that makes 4 plus 4. That's 8. This is it. This is everything on the map. So now we know what we're dealing with. We've got 100 drone up here, Sectoid, Muton Prowler, Sidewinder Elite. We've got the Seeker, the Taipan, the Muton Prowler, and the Andromedan on the right side. We haven't aggroed them yet, so we're focused primarily on the left side out there. If we want to push up, we can get a nice grenade on. We come out here. I think this means we're going to see what? Who are we going to aggro out this way? Is it the... It's the drone. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. We are fine aggroing the drone. Push up with Christy Marie. Aggroing the drone. Here he comes. That guy's already locked up. Now, Christy Marie does have all kinds of goodies to give. Let's send one acid bomb right on top of him, Christy Marie. There it is. A lot of splash there. A lot of rupture. Fantastic. We can come in on the half. We can get a Void Rift right on top of those guys. Give them this right here. Now it's time for action points. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Void Rift. Good kill on the Hunter drone. We're checking for insanity checks. Got a disorient on the Muton Prowler. Acid burn's going to tick for the 1. We can give the decisive action, but maybe we can hold on to it. We'll just double check here first. If we phase walk, I'm moving out this way. I mean, that works. Let's phase walk to the outside with Anakitas. Full reload. He sees the sectoid. He pushes up. Doesn't aggro the next pod. 1 for all. And he can come in with an explosive shot. Nope. Standard shot on the sectoid. Got the Psi Storm. It's only for everything around him. And I don't want to tuck on the corner because we'll aggro the other pod before I'm ready. Just tuck in with Jonathan Leal. Go into a defensive posture. Mean Machine doesn't have a shot here. I can Let's press right this way.
Charge!
Big Tony can shift. Rakir the Red can acquire loot. Yeah, grab the loot. Advanced laser sight, elite hair trigger. Got a combat protocol. I mean, that guy's gonna die, so I'm just gonna hit the Metom Prowler for 5. That guy's disoriented anyway. And now he's got a little more to worry about. Oh, never mind. That was Gremlin Mark III. I forgot. So it dealt 8 and was mitigated by the armor. I'm going to give a standard command instead of a decisive action. Oh, what? I can't. Okay, this is weird. Bunnies, look at this. So Shady Spinach is standing literally right next to Christy Marie, and he cannot give her a command. There's a line of sight issue here, isn't there? Don't let the loot escape. Exactly. So what about decisive action? I guess I'm going to decisive action instead and give her 2 actions for 2 grenades. Do I want to know what your sacrifice are in Jesus for this level of good luck? Oh, wait, what do you mean good luck? Excellent. Good job. And now I guess I'll send one of these, and she's going to go into Overwatch. Eat this. Old school style.
Multiple enemies neutralized.
Yep, multiple enemies neutralized indeed. And now we are completely dark once again. Overwatch in place, Overwatch in place. And these are the last 4 on the map, and they're pulling away from the opening. Okay, well, before we come around the corner, can we pick up the loot? Rakir the Red doesn't have it here. I guess Shady Spinach. Let's get on the outside so we can see those guys. There they are. We can multi-target. Sure. Get that on there. I think because Anakitas was able to get a kill, he triggered Dervish. He should have phase walk again, yeah? They're moving away from the fight sounds. Yeah, exactly. Rakir the Red has to be in line here in order to see the loot, and then we can grab it without exposing ourselves. Perfect. TCS agility. All right, let's get pushed up with Big Tony. Push up on full. Go into Overwatch. We might be engaging within that gap on the right side instead. We got Jonathan Leal. I'm going to tuck up on the half. Overwatch in place. Mean Machine. Honestly, he's probably not going to be able to engage here. Let's just cross left. We are going to... No sight here. Full. You have a specialist hoarder. Yeah, we do. Overwatch. Christy Marie. Tedster. I'm going to open this door so we can see and Overwatch. All that's left is the door frame. I just want to point that out. And there's a big old hole here, so just get Anakitas right next to Christy Marie. And one for all. Overwatch. Incoming, incoming. They don't have a choice but to see us. Oh, they didn't see us? That is something. These guys are blind. My God, what are they doing here? Okay, well, okay, weird. All right, let's get Jonathan Leal, Overwatch. We don't have a... See, if I want to get a line right through the smallest of gaps here, I don't know if this is even possible, but we'll be like right here. We are going to get Big Tony D. He's going to be on the full cover. Overwatch. Man, just trying to catch these guys unaware. It's very difficult, I must say.
Moving to position.
Actually, no, it's not difficult to catch them unaware. It's just difficult for them to realize what they're standing on top of, I suppose. So on the move, one for all. Overwatch. I mean, they gotta see us sooner rather than later. I mean, we could also... I'm gonna actually start with an Inducer charge. That's gonna get the cooldown to reset on the Void Rift. And we're gonna hard push with Rakir. We got Shady Spinach. I'm gonna go wide. Get a line on them. And just Overwatch. And let's see what they got. Here they come. They have their eyes closed. If we can't see them, they can't see us. Be safe. Well, okay, there's that. Well, I mean, they're the last ones here, right? Okay, well, let's start with... Do we have the Void Rift? We got the Void Rift. We're going to start with the Void Rift. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put a Mind Merge right on Tedster. Give him a more ablative. Tedster is then gonna get some for crit. We're then gonna multi-target all of these guys because he's gonna get spotted. They're gonna dash towards us. They're gonna see him. And then Christy Marie is going to try to loop this. Oh, that's a tough one. That's not going to happen, is it? Okay, fine. We're going to void rift it instead. Eat this. Incoming bunnies. Incoming. Last 4 in the forge. Rupture. Beautiful. Rolling insanity rolls. Good Disorient Andromedan. Spotted. Yeah, Mac. This is the forge. We're wrapping it up here. Wrapping it up. All right, they see us. They see us. Okay, Christy Marie. We're going to come out right on the outside here. We know where that guy is. There's the Seeker, right? There's the Seeker. We have the Acid Bomb. Can I hit both? Yes. All right, Acid Bomb. Hit the Seeker. Cleanup crew, that's right. Nail him. Beautiful. Seeker's down. Phenomenal. We've got Combat Protocol. Ding out on Taipan. Power Beignet. Safeguard. Shady Spinach. We're here the red with a kill. Then we got 2 left. Just the Muton Prowler and Andromeda. And we got our Hell Knight. We can transposition in order to stun, I suppose. Let's get out this way. We're then going to transposition with the Prowler. Stun him in the process. Now they're grouped up. Psychic Reload. Got a fuse. How many actions do we have? We got 2. We could phase walk it right next door. 1 for all in place. Bounce the point. I realize if I do this, I'm going to hit Tedster because the blast radius is too large. So let's just... What about a shield bash? What about a shotgun blast to the Andromeda? There it is. Yep. Engage. Did you paint Christy Marie pink? Because much like Pinkie Pie or Combat Tactics to throw random explosives while yelling surprise. She's the one who wanted us to. All right, there we go. Now we got our shell. Got to focus on the shell. All right, Jonathan Leal. He's got the Zapping Hands Arc Blaster right to the stunned Muton Prowler. Good damage, good disorient. Oh, that guy's dead? Okay. Never mind. That guy's super dead. Love that. Mean Machine doesn't have a shot here. Big Tony D. Let's go ahead and double time it. Can we see from here? Really? I can't? What about here? I can't. Okay, I can here. Man, that's a wild one. I can't see from here, huh? All right, coming around. Blue movement. It's got another on blue. Coming on full. Coming around on Overwatch. Jonathan Leal, Overwatch, blue screen. Overwatch, Bunnies incoming, incoming. Just the shell, just the shell. That's it. Oh, that guy. Oh, Jesus. Wow, he tried to breathe and now he's dead. What a... Oh, boy. All right, all enemies are down. The map is clear. Let's go ahead and get the heck out of here. That is the Forge. Not flawless, but pretty decent. Holy crap. Wow, Jonathan is no chill today. My God. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. And we're going to regroup on Jonathan Leal. Mean Machine is going to start to fall back here. You're shaping up the final crew. We've got quite a crew. We have actually... Man, the tanks are insane in this team. Christy Marie, Tedster. Let's go ahead and reload in place. Is this the final team? It's not the final team, no. I mean, we've got a lot of options, so I'm not sure what the final team is. Open stasis tube. I mean, I definitely want to bring our biobarrier trooper, that's for sure.
Just like the one. Carefully. Preserve the specimen at all costs.
Think about it. Antonides is not in this team. Crossbow is not in this team. We've got a lot of... we have a lot of really freaking strong bunnies right now. I'm trying to level as many people as possible, and then we got to grab this. Let's go ahead and grab them.
On it.
And we're going to start dashing on out full speed. Jonathan Leal, Overwatch. We're going to get Big Tony.
On it, sir.
We're going to get Tedster. And we're going to get Rakir the Red.
Setting up a shot. Confirmed.
And that is first turn reinforcements. Warning.
Kill sweep.
All right, everyone just full speed out of here.
Move.
I don't remember if we actually have to kill any more people. I think we don't. So I actually think this is it, and we just need to run that body out of here. And then we are going to be able to wrap up here. So thanks again to the bunnies for letting me run kind of long on this one. This was a very methodical push, so I'm glad it worked out that way. So hopefully some bunnies are able to get some promotions. We've been able to, you know, actually recruit a brand new gunslinger on top of everything else. I'm going to just get Mean Machine out of here if he gets there first. If you slack, reinforcements will come. Oh, nice. Nice, in a weird sort of way. There we go. All right, let's get... I'm going to start with Mean Machine so the screen doesn't keep bouncing back and forth. Let's do that. And then we'll finish up with him. It's not going to be able to support us on the way out, but I think the rest of the team should be okay and relatively self-sufficient. Big Tony D, we're going to come out to the left bridge.
Getting it done.
So full speed for all. Rakir the Red, Shady Spinach.
Let's go.
Got Anakitis.
Move forward.
It'd be interesting to try to teleport carrying the body. Something tells me it's not going to work that way, but
Molto bene.
I'm going to have to say goodnight a little prematurely. Aharo, thanks so much for hanging out. Always appreciate it. And I hope you have a great evening, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. All right, full speed.
Let's have some fun.
I feel like we took our time. It's an interesting one because I know that when we're doing the black site, for sure that one is doom drops. I don't think I've ever experienced doom drops on the Forge, and we really took our time here. Like, we didn't start just pushing into people or anything like that.
Charge!
Yeah, still green. Still green. Jonathan.
Fast and hard.
Big Tony. Is there anyone with jump packs in the playthrough? Yes, Crossbow has a jump pack, and we actually have the materials now to build a flight suit. I haven't built a flight suit, but we absolutely can. So it is a possibility to give other bunnies jump packs as well, and the flight suit's kind of nuts. We've seen that before. And poor Anakitis is trying to carry out this suit here. Go for it, buddy. You got this. Hang tight. And we are on up. Perfect. So Anakitis is in the end zone. Jonathan Leal is approaching the end zone. We got Big Tony D approaching the end zone. Christy Marie, full speed.
Will do.
We got Tedster. He's on out. We got Rakir the Red, and Rakir the Red can get on out. Shady Spinach is out as well.
Follow me.
And let's get out of here. And it's just a few more. Nice. Good job. So I think the only damage that we received, it was like one bunny that got hit. Everyone else has been all right.
Package in custody.
Oh, please tell me that doesn't just end the... Okay, beautiful. I was like, please tell me it doesn't just leave bunnies behind. That'd be the worst.
Secure the zone.
And out we go. Fantastic. And that is it. That is a wrap.
Copy that.
Freaking-tastic. That was amazing. All right, so hopefully we're not out for too long. Operation Moonface is now complete. One injured bunny, but it wasn't even that bad. We're able to top up and clear the corrosion that we received. That was early on against the mutes on Elu, and we're able to clear it no problem. So really good result, and we're able to walk out and actually finish the, I'm gonna say second to last main missions, even though there's a tower before the last one. It's a really good job, yeah. If you evac with a primary, the others are right. That would suck. That would suck really badly. Hopefully we'll get a promotion or two.
We are grateful to the elders for their support.
And what do we got? We have 5 days out for Big Tony, but we've got a promotion to Master Sergeant for Mean Machine and a promotion for Rakir the Red. That is phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. And we were able to get the Advent Stasis suit, and now we've unlocked that as a research opportunity. We have 175 supply. More importantly, if we head out to the world, Advent projects, the Avatar project's been moving on up, but take a look at this. Excellent. Really great result right there. So that's awesome. So let's go in and take care of the promotions, and then we're going to get back into it tomorrow, and we'll continue from here. Yeah, what about us? Hey, Firebrand, exactly. So promotions, we've got 2 of them. We got Mean Machine. Master Sergeant, we're coming in with Deadeye out here. That's going to be great. Loss of accuracy, but we have much larger base damage and crit potential. Recure the Red. We've got, ooh boy, let's see, we've got Stronghold Protocol. Command your gremlin to move to a designated area. It grants allies in the area bonus to defense until the start of the next player turn. Benefits from perks tied to aid protocol like threat assessment, might protocol, or healing aid. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's pretty cool. We got ready for anything, and then we've got supercharge. All gremlin abilities gain an additional charge. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to use Stronghold Protocol that often. It's a 5-turn cooldown. I guess Aid Protocol is a heal at the same time, and it removes all kinds of debuffs and stuff like that. So that's really, really strong. And it is on cooldown. It's not charge based. It is nice to have more charges with Supercharge. I think I'll go with Stronghold Protocol, though, because like they said, it benefits from Aid Protocol and Healing Aid. So I'm going to do it. In the past, we've used Restoration, but I don't think we have Restoration on this one. Expunge Protocol is to deal guaranteed fire damage, which is kind of cool. And it's only going to cost us an additional 5 points on top of it. Not too bad, but maybe we'll wait to spend those points. And as far as how are the bunnies right now in terms of fatigue and their readiness to go, we got a lot of tired bunnies, up to 10 days, up to 9 days out here. They've been running tons of missions. We've got 2 bunnies that are injured for anywhere from 5 to 14 and 2 negative traits to remove, but all other bunnies are online. That is really, really good news. So bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I realized we went long. We did quite a lot today. We're going to be streaming tomorrow with XCOM 2, the Bunny Clone Wars edition at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. And we're going to continue where we left off. Just in the interest of the fact that we're going long right now, I'm just going to wrap up here, and hopefully you enjoyed yourself. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we're going to go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.